Alright then, welcome, everybody, to a stream that, yes, is not at like midnight, 1 a.m., that kind of time, for once. It's been a while since I've been able to just play, and it's nice. Probably not. I'll be honest, Ghost, I'm literally, it's 28 degrees, I'm dying. I never said it was gonna be a recurring thing. You just gotta maybe do it like 400, say it 400 times. Yeah. Today is I think yesterday was the hottest day in the UK, and I think today may beat that out. I literally have just bought a new fan today because of how hot it is. It's insane. At least for me, I can't deal with this. What's the weather like right now? It's 28 degrees right now. The next few days seem to be a bit better. It was 29, I think, yesterday. It's horrible. Actually horrible. And I want to get distracted. I don't want to get distracted. Also, I'm eating because I haven't eaten all day. So I will be eating here and there. And it's probably best not to do that on camera. Let's be honest. Gonna do my 3 missions for the morning, or for the day. It's not really the morning. I've been on a little bit, just getting some stuff organized. Haven't really been doing anything in terms of like actual progress. It's more just like trying to move some of the beording things. AMSR. Yes, I know letters. But yeah, I want to get my Tailor maxed out today, which would be pretty nice. Hopefully, at the very least, I can get it. Like, if I just spend a couple of mithril coins, then I can do it, just so I can reset some of the higher level reputation things. If not, I can wait a few more days. Like, if I wait till tomorrow, I get the mediums still done. So I should, if I just like wait till tomorrow, I'm probably fine without spending mithril coins. But yeah, whatever. Just because obviously we want to make that helmet. A nice fancy helmet. Also, arguably potentially more important than that is if I get my Tailor guild maxed out, then I can not only make the new helmet, which is better, but also we can make ourselves the Ithilgalad hides, or the Ithilgalad crafting components, whatever you want to call it, once a week, and get 3 of them. I'm also looking to get my cook done, so hopefully we can also do that with relative ease, because cook is a lot easier to just, you know, plant some crops and, you know, there you are. All sorted, kind of thing. Well, obviously you gotta harvest them, but that's besides. Yeah, we're gonna do that more off stream. I did a nice big document as usual, because it's me, basically breaking down all of the base components of all the patterns, or repasks, I think they're called, from the Cook Guild. So I took all the recipes for those, convert them down into their base components, and then that way I'm able to just buy, you know, however many glasses of milk and however many, you know, bags of salt, etc. And taking an average of like 3 crops per, I basically got a rough amount of each of the crops that I need to harvest and farm and stuff. And then obviously if we get more, then we just have extras, which is nice. Which is something I like to do, you know, so that I can just, you know. Something I really wanted to do was actually set something up that would basically remind me, because obviously it's not an exact 24-hour thing. It's like 18 hours, then 2 days, 18 hours, and then like 6 days, 18 hours, instead of a full, like, I personally think it would be better just to have it be 7 days, because like at that point, you know, makes it's better to me, because I like having it be like, oh, exactly a day from now, rather than be like, all right, a day minus 6 hours, you know. from now. If I do it at 6 one day, then it's going to be 10 the other day, and then it's going to be like 4 a.m. the other day. Well, no, 12, and then 6, and then, yeah, midnight. But besides that point, I wanted to make something that would, like, remind me, so I could, you know, it'd be interesting to have, like, a little thing on my computer, or something on my phone, maybe, where I just write, hey, I crafted this thing up, and then in 18 hours it reminds me, oh, hey, by the way, you know, you can craft this again, or in, you know, 2 days and 18 hours, you can craft this again, so that I'm, like, you know, still knowing when to do that. I think that would be kind of an interesting concept. I assume it's probably up here, right? Or it's right next to me? Up here. But yeah, that sound to me, if I was able to, you know, put the time towards it, would have been a really cool thing, I think. Or at least something that's useful. Now, obviously, for like Taylor, it's not really something I think I need to do, because ideally in the next day or two I'll get to max on it, and then, you know, I'll never have to worry about the repasts. Obviously, for crafting certain items, it is needed. However, you know, we can do those. The thing is, it's difficult, right? So if I were to make a full set of level 65 Taylor medium armor, whatever, and I need the pattern for it, it's going to take me like 7 weeks to do that because of the patterns. Obviously, the other ones can be crafted up into the other patterns. But it's probably easier just to do the single-use recipes at that point. For me, I could just use universal ingredient packs and I'm fine. But yeah. Oh, hey, I got none of them, so there's no point in going for the mission thing because I'm maxed out on them. Which, those are the war marks, right? So that's this dude. So ideally, is there something I can, like, buy? We've actually already got the War of Three Peaks theme right here, which was kind of cool. Both me and Ghost got one of those. I do want the Battle Goat, but I have too low standing. And obviously these are just... I do like this sword, actually. It's not my favorite sword, but I think it looks pretty cool. But obviously these are just cosmetic stuff. Like, there's no actual, like, you know, upgrade available. Now, obviously, with this guy, it's a different story. I just realized I didn't pick up that quest, did I, from here? Alright, I've got to do 4 quests now. 4 missions. That's fine. But yeah. Obviously, this guy, like, supply pack barter. I need all the cosmetics. I'm not Ghost. I have restraint when it comes to cosmetics. Okay. That one was just questing. Yeah. The Warmarks, unfortunately not. But yeah, this guy, I want to unlock his quest at some point. Probably not today. I'm focused more on the trying to unlock the 3 Minas Morgul ones. But I think that would be probably the better choice. But I would love to also unlock the copper coins of Gundabad. Oh, yeah, the copper coins of Gundabad for motes, or embers, rather. Because I've got the sigils for embers. But I don't have, obviously, the... You know, I haven't got the other currency one. Which kind of sucks. I did a little bit more farming with the Bjornings and stuff. Unfortunately, I was not lucky enough to get another shard. Which kind of sucks. So I think I did like 400 farms and didn't get a shard. Which... You know, is a little bit sad to see, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Or I can just do the missions. That's another thing for the weeklies, is the Ithalan shards you get from the weeklies. So, it's obviously also a benefit. Because not only am I getting virtue experience and embers, and I'm also getting those things. Also then a reputation for, you know, if I'm getting 70 sigils from each weekly and I'm doing, you know, 3 of them and then doing the 4th weekly, which is 100 tokens, then, yeah. That's fine, but we're not playing Final Fantasy XIV, are we? So, you know. And again, I have 30 cosmetic slots because I'm not really fussed about it. But yeah. If I can get an extra 100, if I get 110 basically from minusing the 100 that we get, play it. The more you say play it, the less I'll do it. It's always my point. If people keep telling me to do something, I'm less likely to do it. Like when people tell me, "Oh, watch this new show. It's amazing," and they go on about it every day. I'm like, I don't really want to watch it now. Not out of spite. Just it puts me off. So I was actually going to play it the other day. But like I said before, my time is limited, and I currently want to put a bit of time into here. So, because I haven't really had a chance to play much. That's why I've only been like doing it like 2-hour streams and 4-hour streams, because like today, we stopped streaming at like 1 AM. For me, I woke up at like 4 today. Just catching up. I'll be streaming at least 6 hours today. Like, this is me actually getting a chance to stream for a proper amount of time today. I don't think it would take much for them to add more cosmetic slots, though. Cosmetics, like, more cosmetic in the wardrobe is probably easier to do for them than add more character slots. Because more character slots is a lot more stats to keep track of, you know? Why do you do this? I hate people who do this. You may not be doing it purposefully, but I hate people who stand, like, on top of the vendor or the like, the Yule Festival's terrible for it, because everybody stands on top of the Hobbit or whatever it is that gives you all the quests, or like the weekly quest. You always just see people stood on top of it. It drives me crazy. South Bree, people do it on the Stable Master. But yeah, when it gets a little bit quieter for me, we might go back to like the Sunday streams doing like another MMO or something different. So I'd buy it. Less than I spent on 33 of them. I'm pretty sure. Well, better value at least. But yeah, maybe we'll when I'm not working like Sunday nights and stuff. Because that's the issue right now, is all the nights I'm working. It means it's near enough impossible for me to get home. Okay. I don't think I've done this mission before. I never do all 10 nowadays. Or like 8. I only do the 3. Which I think is a nice middle ground, you know. I do, obviously I'm doing 4 today, but that's because I messed up. But I like doing the 3 for the weekly, or the like daily for the extra motes, and then I tend to do Bilbo if I want to do other stuff. Or Svalfang. Still a little bit annoyed about me picking the wrong thing for the reward though. Sunday horror streams. Well, I was going to suggest Final Fantasy XIV for Sunday, but you know, if you want me to play something else, sure thing. Oh, that is the final one. Okay, so the only thing that's slightly annoying is when they reuse the same area and I get really confused about which quest I'm doing. Like, I know one of them, it's like, you're done, but are you? Oh, there's suddenly a Drake that's attacking you. And that's what I was expecting from that one, but the time I didn't expect it was the time it actually happened. It really throws me off. Sure. I feel like there must be a delay. That was quite a delay in reply. Right. So I can do his quest. The extra motes. What, you want me to play the Legendary server instead of Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Yeah, I've never done this one before. I've seen a lot of people. Maybe it's just me. Maybe me seeing the vocal minority, possibly. But I actually saw a couple of people who were like, basically, it was a post about getting someone dying on before like at level 19 and 3/4 on the Legendary server on I think Treebird. And there were people saying how like it's gonna take like 3 years or something before you can get the level 100 title anyway, or the 130 title. So, like, a lot of people are saying they kind of don't want to bother with it, like it's gonna just take too long, and the idea of like constantly having to be very wary of like you can't go against like more than 2 enemies at a time. Like, I kind of get where they're coming from. I also thought, like, if you were to do crafting, at least it's not, like, 1 to 130 is quite daunting. But, like, 120 to 130, that's a little... Like, it's still the same as, like, level 1 to 116. But, it's less in one go. So that was a terrible example, considering the XP difference. I can imagine the difference between, like... 130 and 140 being essentially the same as like 1 to 120, or even more potentially. Let's destroy these dwarf caches. Kistel Kala. I did this once and then I never came back again, even though people run it a lot. People run like 10 in a day. Is it a plus point that Final Fantasy 14 has lingerie for female characters? I mean, I'm sure for many people. I think the only thing I've seen of Final Fantasy 14 is when the... Oh, what was it? There was like, they had a conference type thing where they showed off a load of stuff and the composer came back and played with one of those like weird instrument things. It's like all I've seen of Final Fantasy 14. And then we complete this one. Easy as. Another 3 copper coins. Please give me your quest. I actually don't know what I have to do for it. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, it's kind of vague. It's like, you need to complete all the solo instances from this area. And I'm like, but I've done that, I swear. Or that, like, which ones count and which ones don't. Like, it's very confusing. I guess while I'm here, I should do stare. And my game's lagging. Is it White Doom? No, it's not. I see that happen. I just assume it's White Doom. Oh, it's Doom at the moment. Nope, I literally... I'm writing in White Doom on there. I meant to write stare.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham, the Gate of Winds, that a decisive battle of the War of Three Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the Ruthless and Greenhill Frostheart, the Gabilika hope to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces in a single stroke.
Game of Thrones, aka Throne of Dread Terror, full run. Yikes. Oh, I've heard some stories about that from WoW. I'm just like, it's just weird. I remember when I played Terra, I had a group that played the kind of like weird. Basically they were cat girls essentially, but just did it for a laugh. What are they called in Terra? Ellen, was that it? I played cat girl, yeah. What was it? Is it Ellen? I think it might be Ellen. This was years back. For context, these are Ellen. But the reason it was funny was just we were going around like just this group of 5 of us, and they're just like killing everything super duper quickly. It's like small unassuming enemies, small unassuming characters going to like early level places, and then just like it was a bit of fun. We also broke the game, but I was in the group, so you know, of course we broke the game somehow, because I mean, again, I was there. That's why I don't do Kiss or Color anymore, because I broke it the first time. So, yeah. I'm so sad. I bought the nicer fan, right? So I bought a new, like, tower fan. I've got a desk fan, but it's really noisy. Luckily I've, like, you know, filtered it out from my microphone, even though it's pointing straight at me in it. I bought a tower fan today, but it won't be here till Thursday. And I feel like by the time it like gets here, this heat wave's gonna be over, and I'm not gonna need it anymore. But it's nice because it's got like a shut off at night, and you know, a remote control. And I won't be here Thursday when it gets there. Yeah. What of it? I always meant to go back to Terra, but I do this thing where I download it, and then by the time it downloaded, I didn't want to play it anymore. So it was kind of a bit of a pain.
May the frost and cold bring you.
I don't like this guy. He's annoying. I like how I do that, yeah, I don't even get the bonus from Wild Attack. That is my thought. At least, like, when it happens again, it'll be here. Do that, mine. The reason it's more annoying is, so I put mine to oscillate at night. And, like, even on it's got 2 settings, even the first setting's, like, loud. But when it, like, gets to the end of its, like, track and goes to switch back, it makes a very loud click. Which is really, really annoying. Very distracting at night. So it's not a fun time. So hopefully this will be fine. Even has a sleep mode. Be great. I hope it's good for the price I spent. I was like, there's no point in buying a cheap one. And then needing to upgrade later because it's not good enough. Yeah. Can't really put a ceiling fan in my house, so I can't. I wish.
All that I have created. Behold my magnificence and my
Big
greatest
dam.
creation.
It's a big dam.
Graz and Ulk, crush them!
Oh, why do I do that? There's no point. Oh my god. Let's just attack him.
Graz and Ulk, beat them to death!
Right.
Incompetent elves, crush and smash them!
Been having a little bit of lag, even when I was like doing some farming earlier, so hopefully we're all good for the night, because I'm going to be doing some more, not necessarily on level, it would be like 124, so they'll still be attacking me. But I want to get that Morgul, or the Nazgul weekly unlocked, is my plan for tonight.
What are you doing, you imbeciles? Kill them!
I don't know if it's just me, but this for some reason is just still, the voice is broken. I don't really understand it. To think that long ago, not that long ago, I tried doing this for the very first time with Tarvelad, and I died to the first. Actually, no, I killed the snowy guy, but I died to those two guys. I think I can't remember. I have this one. I've had it for years, so it's like falling apart. Just not great. All right. 700 rep and some copper coins. Awesome. And then let's make our way. Nope. Not online, so we'll have to make our way ourselves. I see how it is. There's Sladlan. Clearly that's all Ghost is here for, to be my taxi. Totally. I am, of course, joking. Lindra isn't on? I know. Right, I looked this up earlier. Let's see if I can get it up. I looked up Cirith Ungol. Because we got to do Quest of Cirith Ungol, Quest of Minas Morgul, Wrath Duath, and Turingwath. Ghost is never on. True. So I looked up the quests, and it looks like Amborn is the person we want to talk to. So
This better be important. I am quite busy.
Legolas has
this guy
reported your
is
assistance with a
being
matter of
mean.
great importance in Cirith Ungol.
I'm not going to do pages. I feel like it's not worth it, the pages. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay.
I see Legolas's
Well,
call has reached.
I think we have to do 20. Yeah. And we got 28 that we can possibly do in this area. 29 if we do the Lost Lore. So it means I guess I don't have to do Lost Lore. It's just a bit of a hassle. You go everywhere. And I don't even think the rewards are that great. Not gonna lie. You get like a little bookshelf thingy, I guess. Which I guess we should look at the Lost Lore for like... We got the white... What is it? What was it? Mordor Besieged, that was it. It was like the White Alliance or something like that. Or the Great Alliance? The white... No, there were white pages for the Great Alliance. That was it. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, cool. And, okay. Cool.
Will you hear my plight?
I know I said I like doing stairs a lot, but you know.
Welcome to Cirith Ungol. I have much unfinished business to manage here.
Tomat?
I would appreciate the help of a skilled
That is,
and
or are you just
trusted friend,
misspelling
such as
tomato?
Our
So confused.
goal in Cirith Ungol is to try to establish a knowledge of any threats to it.
We might get some deconstruct for Embers stuff. Ooh.
The
It was rotten. Yeah, because she wasn't alive. She never, you know.
Like a foul stream.
She didn't look after her tomatoes.
Let us help you bring
Okay.
glad tidings,
So
friend.
one of these is... Oh, I have Legolas as a friend. Legolas, you are my friend now, apparently.
Like that of men, both shape and
One of
size.
these, then... What was it? This one? Queen of the High Cliffs, which hopefully we can
Be wary, my
do.
friends.
Still no laughter.
Evil spoils these grounds. Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Is it really a joke? You know? Really? I'm just hoping we can deconstruct these, because they're 121, which hopefully means, if it's 121, that it will count as embers more than those. I don't really... Like, the tomato would be rotten. Either I just don't get the joke bit of it. So the corpse? I mean, yeah. I'd say a tomato would rot before a corpse. Probably. So that would mean the logical assumption. Maybe I'm just like purposely trying to not get it. But like, I don't know that. Corpse Mo and the joke all stink? Damn. You really just did that. Yeah, you gotta laugh. You're gonna stay quiet? Stay quiet. You just need to, I hope you get some better jokes. I think you're trying too hard with the dark jokes. See, it's the simple stuff that got me. I can enjoy dark humor. I can also just enjoy jokes. Think like a 4-year-old? Yeah. You calling me a 4-year-old? I think a dark joke also has to catch you off guard, you know? And I think a lot of the time it isn't like ha ha ha, it's like, oh. You know? That's the kind of reaction. At least when I make a dark joke, I get. Maybe I'm making dark jokes wrong. I do this very weird mix of dark jokes plus self-deprecation, but it works, you know. There's one I had to actually stop myself from saying at work because it would have probably been a bit too much. Okay, I thought this was like a spider on top of the thing. Tell us. Damn. I mean... Okay, so I'm going to have to provide some context. So, as I have said before, this isn't technically new information. Last year, for a brief period of time, I was dating someone that I also worked with. Before we had dated, she had also slept with 2 more people that I work with. Which I was okay with in the context of, like, you know, it was before we dated. I am no relevance to that conversation. She then, since cheated on me and we broke up, etc., etc. That's just to provide context. One of the other people that she had slept with Then, like, I came into work and he offered me a coffee. They had made everybody coffees, and then I jokingly went, "Where's my coffee? How dare you?" You know, in a jokey way. He then offered me his coffee, to which my reply was, almost, well, we may have the same tastes, but no, something along the lines of, like, I know we share a lot, but I don't want to share your coffee. That was my joke, along the context of that. I did not say it, because I feel like it would have brought up too much of a, you know, awkward feeling. You know. But that's kind of the level of, like, self-deprecation plus dark humor, you know? Big oof. Hey, if I'm the one making the joke, I think I'm allowed to, you know.
Now then.
If I'm not getting hurt by it. It's also funny to make him like, that was it. It's more of an in-the-moment thing. Oh, I know how he'd respond. It would be, like, super-duper awkward. That's why I didn't say it, because I didn't want to, like, you know. Hey, how are we doing? Yeah, I know it would be a... him acting awkward thing. So that's why I didn't say it. I then mentioned it to someone when he left, and they were like, you should have said that, but I also understand why you didn't. That's my point. Like, it's got to come out of nowhere. You can't just go into it having a dark joke, being like, oh, this is a dark joke. Why am I killing spiders when it doesn't actually matter? Unless I'm killing these things. Which I am, but you know. I'd say it's a relatively... it's a joke and it's dark. I got a laugh out of it when I did say it, so does that not constitute a joke? Self-deprecating humor. What about the Eredluin meta deed is annoying? I mean, if it includes Sarnor, I would hate it. But I haven't noticed anything particularly weird about it, personally.
Will you help bear my
Oh, the
burden?
grammar? See, that's alright, you know. I think also the key to a dark joke is also, yeah, again, the unexpected bit of it. You've got to get like 3/4 of the way through reading it and then think it's normal, and then you get suddenly hit. What is it? What's wrong with it though? Let's go to Ariador, Eredluin, and I still haven't done these. The meta deed. I feel like I may have. Now that you're saying something about the pluralization, I think I might vaguely know what you're on about. Slay many brigands, slay many goblins, slay many Hendraval, slay many spiders, slay many wolves. Yeah, the Hendraval dude. Hendraval is the plural, though, right? Is it not? Because you got Hendraval. Yeah, Hendraval is... I mean, yeah, okay, I understand that bit now. It should be defeat Hendraval in Eredluin. And then that maybe that should be Hendraval Slayer. Hendraval is the plural? Huh. It's a really good point, though. What is Hendraval? Hendra Vale, plural of Hendra Val. According to the wiki. So Hendra Vale Slayer is what it should be. Right? And then it should be slay many Hendra Vale in Ered Luin. Looking at that. Apparently it's Cinderin for Winged Eye. Yeah, I guess I'm not looking... Yeah, Brigand... Okay, so yeah, Hendra Val Slayer, it should be slay many Hendra Vale. Yeah, sorry, I was... For some reason, I thought it was Brigand's Slayer. For some reason. Because I was looking at this being like, it must say slay Brigands. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. Defeat Brigands. So yeah, this should be... That's fine. It's just, this should be Hendra Vale. Cordovan! Let's message you. We must talk. I have something very important to tell you. These things are kind of cool. How long would it take to put in a ticket? Can you imagine getting a ticket and be like, more than a day. Yikes. I thought they hired more people. That's cool. I think we might be able to... Like, I've always been the person that's like, I don't want to use any external buffs like the XP but tomes and the earrings if I were to actually look at a proper time for it. Because, not everybody has those, but... I was thinking, if I can get a character to level 10, right? So if I can just get to like level 8 from just doing the intro with the double XP thing, and then go and do Spider Slayer to level 10, I could probably get a double X, not a double XP, sorry, a Slayer accelerator, and then like with relative ease, and then use that on top of the run to save. Like it would take maybe like 15 minutes to get saved 20 minutes or half an hour. So I do wonder how quick you could get it. Though that said, there is actually a something I wanted to do for a while actually, but never got around to. Was someone has made a Lotro speedrun category, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna fall off. It's fine. On speedrun.com, someone has made a Lord of the Rings online speedrun category. Let's bring this up. With a couple of different things. So this was posted on the wiki. Not on the wiki, sorry. On the subreddit. So you've got levels 1 to 10. You've got a free-to-play with prologue and without prologue. You have a VIP with prologue, without prologue. So that's with the skip intro thing, I'm thinking. I think the intro, you know, or we having intro percent, which I feel like has to be per race, possibly, because Bjorning's just going to be like 9 minutes. Should we do a Bjorning speedrun and just like cut out the stream? You could do 6 Bjorning speedruns an hour. In theory. Not even in theory, in practice. Free range, which is the someone did suggest doing an Ered Luin meta run, so minus Sarnor obviously, but Slayer run. But then it's a would you Slayer accelerators, would you not, what boost? I think it would have to be a without obviously Slayer accelerators, maybe one with and one without. Like, you can have 2 30-minute Slayer accelerators or something, and you can choose when to use them. Because then that's easy for people to get rather than the hour ones. Again, I'm not like moderator on this or anything, but that would be cool. Yeah, so, someone did definitely say about doing Ered Luin percent basically. There's free range, which is the chickens, and then Minas Tirith percent. The guy on the thing. Wait, what? I don't see any runs on here, unless I'm looking at something wrong. Yeah, it says free to play, but I've got no runs on either. It's very weird. Unless I go here. Well, here we are. With prologue. So I do wonder if prologue counts as being intro. Like, what constitutes prologue? Is it is prologue, you know, the intro you can skip or the intro you can't skip? Is this prologue or is this intro? You know, this is intro, this is prologue. Like, Jailbreak is prologue, right? So this would be required no matter what. Level 1 to 10. It would have to be free to play. So we could actually run this on one of my other free to play accounts randomly. We could see about doing this. Do you think we should see if we can do this today? Do I know with the Bjorning? True, but the thing is, like, I think free to play also assumes no money spent. Yeah, you can't do shadow effects because it would have to be free to play anyway. I could do VIP, but again, what are the rules? Can be done with any free class or race. So, for example, you can't do Bjorning on the free to play run. Purchasing levels or anything from the Lottery Point store is banned. Time starts when the control of the character is gained after the prologue ends and your character levels and ends when your character levels up to level 10. VIP can be done with any class race. Purchasing levels or anything in the Lottery store is banned. During the run, remind that you must start recording before you create the character. However, you are allowed to use anything that you built beforehand that is account wide. This includes journeyman, riding trait, and classes / races. Time starts when the control. Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Okay. Account wide, that's very important. So that's no to earrings. No to... No, I think it's a fair enough rule. You can't use earrings. You can't use double XP from the Steely Dawn. However, does mean that you can use the token of the Hornberg. So if you can't mail it to yourself, but the theory is if you could get to shared storage as soon as possible, you can get a steed, yeah. There's no rules against Shadowfax. True. I really want to do this now. Because I tried speedrunning, quote unquote, when I tried to do Shadowfax. Not Shadowfax, I keep saying Shadowfax, I'm reading chat. The Old Forest. Because I wanted to just get better at doing the Old Forest without looking at, you know, the map. So I wanted to be able to do it without, you know, having to reference anything. What about the rules don't you like? I can understand the journeyman riding trait. Maybe. But it is also on sale right now, so I mean, you know. Account-wide stuff. Yeah. But what about that's a problem? Races is fine, but course everything. Okay, so can we know any class raise? Fine. Purchasing levels or anything with a lot of choice banned during the run. You must start recording before the character is created. Okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense. You're not allowed to use anything that you bought beforehand. Oh, you are allowed, sorry, to use anything that was bought beforehand, which is account-wide. So, for example, I get a steed straight away. You get a steed straight away. Rohan gives you a free steed. You get a free steed at the beginning. So, in theory, from my understanding, we actually still need to check this. You still get a steed at the beginning of the intro anyway, for the 24 hours. I'm not sure if that's affected by journeyman riding trait or not. Everyone bar Bjorning gets that, actually, I think. No, Bjorning does get it. Just I never use it. Can we record a run? I'm going to go back to this area for the quest, and maybe we should record a run. I have so many Bjornings, I need to get rid of one. I'm going to get rid of... I want to see if I can get the name that I want. And then just upload it to YouTube, and then we'll get that speedrun done. I can be the world record holder. Woo! I want to know what Minas Tirith % is, though. I said Minas Tirith so weirdly then. So Minas Tirith %, there's a quest called the Great Wide Open in the Shire where the player becomes a chicken. Oh, okay. So it's get to... I thought it would be do all the plaques at Minas Tirith, which would be a lot of setup. This is get to Minas Tirith as a chicken. Which is fine. So 2 chickens, 1 to 110, intro %. I want to know what intro % is as well. Yeah. With prologue, can be done with any class or race. Time starts when gaining control of character and ends when character becomes novice and gales the milestone skill. Okay. Should this become just the speedrun night? Speedrun stream? Instead? I'm okay with doing this stuff off stream.
Let us not tarry.
Hey, embers. I love embers. Thank you. Are you kidding? I don't have enough room. Yeah. Speedrun stream. Speedrun stream. Speedrun stream.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
I like being fast. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go quickly give in these for supply run, and then I'd love to just... Obviously, chicken run is gonna be probably a no, because I don't know enough about it, and also, we can do a poll, speedrun stream, or Morgul questing, or Morgul questing, I guess, would be the 2 choices. I think we could if I feel happy enough with our other ones. I think I'm going to do like an hour of Bjorning. And then we'll like see which one's the best. Spam the speed skill. I mean, it doesn't say anything about people not being able to help, right? Oh, in solo you must complete the deed log without any assistance from anyone. So I assume co-op means that you ask people. Like, if I could do co-op... Do I have live split? I do have live split downloaded. Oh, wait. I had the... In theory... Had the 2nd place world record for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot at one point. I never put it up because I thought I could do better and then decided not to put it up. Or not play anymore. But I actually, time-wise, had the 2nd highest... time, or 2nd best time, I guess. So I That's why I think, you know, I like to do things as quickly as I can, because I've kind of... I like to think I've got a speedrun mentality, kind of. I think I've got Let's Split still. If not, I can download it real quick. It won't take too long. And because... Well, hopefully we can...
Will you hear my
You'll have to
plight?
let me know, by the way, what the poll says if it's done, because I can't see it on my screen. I mean, yeah, just best speedrunner in the game. Yeah, just because of the way my chat is, I can't see it. I mean, I can have a look over if I need to, but I'll trust Ghost on this. It's the only way I can be recognized by anything official. I'll never get recognized by Cordovan. He'll never mention my name. He doesn't know who I am. 100% doesn't know of me. Never referenced me in a Discord message whatsoever. Oh, so he didn't want me. He just says I'm a polite person. I see how it is. Clearly never watched any of the content.
It does not tarry.
Actually, I'm pretty sure when I read it, it said if he was interested, he would be a clear choice. So, I'm just saying. Pretty sure that's what was typed, you know? Either that or I was having a fever dream where I, you know, misread it. That can be our weekly show. We just speedrun the game every week. Speedrun, speedrun. That was delicious. I feel like the only thing with speedrunning a MMO is lag. Is there a preferred server? Speedrunning 1? 75%. So, basically, my point is there a preferred server to go on? What is the lowest population server? Is the question.
Faith alone will not stop.
Just get it for
me.
10 minutes, just enough for speedrun. Okay, so we need to go through, before we actually do it, I need to run through a few ideas. Because, okay, we're gonna go back to my personal house for the sake of this. And all but it's got debuffs. I mean, Shadowfax, technically, there's no rule against it, but my point is, so let's go back to level 1 to 10, right? And let's go. Sure, let's go level 1 to 10. I need to just get some people's opinions on something. So we'll have to go VIP for the moment. Right? View rules. So any race or class. Be awning. Be awning. That is our combination. Let's be honest. That's what's happening. 10 minutes in out. 10-minute adventure. Obviously, we can't purchase levels or anything from the Lotro Points store. Now, I can't also. See, I'm the sort of person who will find the limit to anything. You cannot use perk points, at least for this, for 10 minutes. But I can use these at level 5. Are these allowed? Is the first question. If I get myself 30 minutes for 50 points of like an extra run speed, Hobbyists allowed? I mean, that would only allow you to do one a day. So, probably not. These are items... Like, these I can get at level 5. Tome of Continual Experience. Is that allowed? 10% XP from monster kills? It's not much, but it's more. And obviously all this stuff, like the, 3% melee damage kind of stuff. Steely Dawn is bound to character, though, and it's only allowed bound to account stuff. Destiny points are account-based. It's technically server-based. Because over here it says, however, you're allowed to use anything that was bought beforehand and is account-wide. It's got to be account-wide. So it's got to be bound... I'm reading that as has got to be bound to account. Because otherwise I can use earrings because they're account-wide. Or, technically, Journeyman Riding Trait is account-bound, but character-bound. I guess the idea would be we do a... Okay. I think what we should do is we should do a base level run. Do like an hour base level run. Okay. Okay. With no extra stuff. So we've got a good time. And then we kind of need to just do a couple with like some yeah, that's why I'm saying we need to do one where we like definitely within the rules as I'm reading them. And then we need one where we just put it up and be like, is this technically against the rules? So we can kind of gauge it, Perk points are, again, server-bound, but account-bound. That's basically what the green means, on these. Secondly... Give it a sec. This is bound to account. Can I get 25 of those and get me 5 levels of triple experience? Because these from missions are bound to account. So where do we stand is the question. But again, I think what we'll do is we'll do like a couple of runs. I say let's try and do like 5 runs, get the best time out of it. And then go from there. I don't know if it's worth recording with live split or if it's worth us recording separately and then editing times. Can you edit live split over after the fact? That's my question. Time start. Well, you don't have to use live split anyway. Time starts when controller character is gained after the prologue and ends when your character. I'm always the thought of like if I can record it first and then put live split over the top or time code over the top. Yeah, there's that. But I think it will just be more precise. It'll be on the VOD. That's true. Let's see if I've got live split still installed. Livesplit.exe. It's in my stream folder. How lovely. Ah, yes. I remember. Let me update live split. Yeah, that's... Because, yeah, I've still got this up from when we did the Old Forest. I did a quote-unquote Old Forest speedrun where I was able to do the Old Forest in 11 minutes, 51 seconds. The idea there was just me trying to do it for the free-to-play, but, But what is the, I can't download these. Why can't I download them? Because they didn't upload their splits, that's why. Well, edit splits, The Lord of the Rings Online, run category, Oh, any percent, low percent, 100%. Let's try do that again. Let's switch to the longest journey and then down to Lord of the Rings Online. And then we go level 1 to 10. Start timer at that. Attempt 0. I will clear my splits. What would the splits be? I mean, their splits are just like we're on VIP. So it's different, but this one was free to play, right? Free to play in 54 minutes. And their splits were just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I can do a good 30-minute intro. I'm pretty sure. Without relative difficulty. Yeah. I think that's the idea. I just need to be able to remove this split is the annoying thing. Insert below. Remove segment. We'll just do that as a... Where's the best place to have it? I guess at the top, almost like Titan bar. Or I feel like at the bottom is in the way of the level, you know, so... Or do I just do it over the chat? That's probably the better choice. It's having it over chat. I haven't done this in a while. I do apologize. Clear history, clear times, clear summer best. Layout, just because I know how. So we do vertical. Telotro. I love that for some reason. I need to make that smaller. Set size. Or layout settings. How do I make that smaller? Is my point. I'm trying to make it smaller. Or do I I'm just gonna reset. How do I just reset all my stuff? Detailed timer? I like the detailed timer. Not gonna lie. The like couple. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it saying Telotro. It's not. There we are. That's a bit better. I don't know why it was acting so weird. So we don't want a detailed timer. Let's remove that. We literally just want a... Really, we don't even need previous segment at the moment, but I guess it's nice to have. And then can I drag that out? Cool. So if I were to do this, right? To be fair, let's see. If I made a UI layout, that's not going to affect playtime. I guess it would also be nice to have a /played, potentially. On there? Actually, I guess you don't need a /played. I'm just trying to think of what the best way to do this is. And also, this should just be off stream, and then I should just have it as a part of the stream VOD. So that way I can just change it so I can take it off later. After I do a /played. Like, I can just change the source. What is it, though? Is it window capture? I can't remember. I used to have it. Is that better? Cool. Cool. So now that's over here, you know, on my other monitor, but it's not on my screen, so I can actually still like hover over stuff, because that's, otherwise I'm going to click on it and it's actually, no, it would stay on, but I just think it's better not to have it like in my way kind of thing. And then I just need to have like a correct like a start split. Like I just need to change it so I've got like start, end, you know, that kind of thing. So if I do like start, reset. We don't really need, you just need a start, split, reset, really, don't you? Like, I don't need to have a, like, undo, split, skip, you know, that kind of thing for something like this. Cool. This is, a lot of thought and stuff is going into this, and I feel like it's not needed. So, official ruling. VIP without prologue, because Bjorning does not have a prologue. Oh, actually, that's a really good point, is get it to do it by level. That's why they had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sorry, that just clicked for me. Bilbo percent. The idea, though, is gear, you know? Like, are you quicker at doing Bilbo at certain levels because you have, like, if you were level 50 but you had Osgiliath gear compared to 130 with 130 gear kind of thing? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sounds like an idea. Because I'm a little worried I'm just going to forget to type it. You could probably do a sort of sound detection, couldn't you, in theory? But the problem is you skip from level 1 to 5 in a Bjorning intro. So you can't even really do that. Can we use Twitch TV as our speedrun character? Or do we make who I think we're gonna make? Let's to be fair, I can skip, like I can just press up to 5 a load of times. 1 minute poll. Nah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Ghost Made Me Do It, because Ghost made me do it. And then we'll make Okay. That is the laggiest I've ever had it happen. That's where I find out that character had something really important on it. Also, Be Gone can probably go. Adlug as well is a character that needs to not exist anymore. Was that a reply to Be Gone? Did we not want to get that character to 15 to give it the surname Thought? Was that not the joke that we were making? That wasn't what I was gonna go and try and check at all. Shush. That wasn't why I was trying to delete a character. I didn't want to say it though, because I knew someone would take it in the time that we were trying. So we do this. And then, so the rules say time starts when control of character is gained. So as soon as the intro is done. So please work. Okay. So, for context, very interesting thing that will make sure that you do not have a character, and this is actually just an idea in general. If the character has not been played yet, it will not have a location. So that's actually another way of us knowing that we have yet to load into this character. So that's actually a really good way of me keeping track of my Bjornings beforehand. But I just thought I'd mention that. As soon as the intro hits. As soon as it hits. Come on, loading screen. Don't do this to me. Please?
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Bayon
So,
live
I'm
a
actually
rustic
going to
and peaceful
do
life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow
my
that
UI.
threatens all of Middle-earth.
I also realized that my my key that I used was my run key. So that's fun. I'm going to have to reset that. Because insert, which is the key I decided to use, is my run key. My auto run key. So let's change that. I didn't realize that would happen. And I don't want to start off walking, even though it technically wouldn't matter, but I don't like the idea of skipping the thing. Okay, well, let's try that again. But as you can see, it will say Mead Hollow. It will say Mead Hollow when we've actually loaded into a place. So, let's make our Beyawning. You think Ghost is loaded in the game? What was my reset button? Did I not make a reset button? That was a really dumb idea. No, my reset button. Okay, let's try that. Oh, it's taking my previous thing. Yeah, Ghost isn't in-game. How do I change that, though? I want to get rid of my previous things. I had it up earlier. Is it settings? No. Where was it? Was it not in open splits? Other. That was it. Clear history, clear times, clear some of best. Cool. This is going so wrong. I don't understand it. Okay. So create speedrun. And again, just created. No location. I feel like that's a really awkward place to have live split. Okay. As soon as this happens, we're ready. File a bug, pressing F7 and taking a whole day. That's what we gotta do.
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Bayon live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all.
And then
of
there's my
Middle-earth.
UI.
The blood of the skin changer flows.
I feel like now I've actually got to do something. It's going to mess me up. So for this, we're not using any of the extra stuff. Because the time starts when the control of the character. So at the moment, we haven't split. But, like, basically, the idea is you show the creation of the character to show that you haven't done anything. And that's why I said about the like, it shows that you haven't got the character yet because it's got no location. And then when we get to our next split, it'll be 2. Because we will actually hit level 2 from the goblins. So I think it's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc., etc. The other kind of awkward thing that you can potentially have from this is the fact that you actually can't do this if the devs are nice to you. Because if the devs are nice to us on VIP and decide to go, hey, here's a double XP or a 25% XP, welcome back weekend, that actually will skew the results, will it not? Like, you can't do that. Oi, speedrun, what are you doing? It's in the name.
I fear you have grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
Cool. His story's so sad. So yeah, it'll be like 8, 9, 10 minutes for this intro. And then it will be, I don't know, maybe 10 more minutes for level 10. My problem is I'm doing this as like a baseline so we have something to compare to, but I also don't know what run to do. But we may as well time the first one so we have a baseline, you know? Like in my head it would be go to Chetwood, but quests generally give you more experience, don't they? So is it better to do the Atlee stuff? Possibly? Now we'll see how long it truly takes. Comb quests? That's actually a really good point, comb stuff. I wonder how many Lottery points we can get out of this. Go through the spiders. Go through spiders to get to the other... to the farm. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Oh, why am I doing this kill? I'm so dumb. The way I do it nowadays is you talk to Langha, and because she waffles on for a little bit, I actually go back and kill that extra... there's like 2 more of the sickle flies you actually can go back and kill for a tiny little bit more. Now, obviously, we've got a tiny bit of VIP experience, but there's really nothing you can do about that, unfortunately, unless you do high elf intro. And even then, the level XP boost that you get from high elf intro, we'll use some of that. Yeah. So you get the milestone for the extra experience. Turn around, get the milestone, go talk to John Brackenbrook, then through the gate to the spiders. Then go into the cave. And then... it's Ironath, isn't it? You go to Ironath or whatever the spider's called and then go out the door. Is that not the better place? Actually, no, that takes longer. Maybe actually not. No, you're further away, though. So I'll get level 2 in just a second. Mid-bottom. Got a whole level in 4 minutes. Look at that. Beautiful. And this is why spiders or goblins are terrible. Well, if we do it wrong this time, we'll just have a place to improve. I'm not expecting this to be the best run, so we'll look at that for like a second run. Kind of thing. I think looking up something mid-run in my head would almost be like... I know, I'd prefer to know it beforehand. I guess. Rather than following a gun. I don't know how to describe it. And also, you never really want your first run to be your best. Because then, if I were to do a second run and actually go slower, that's very demoralizing. I guess we can also see with this, if my theory is correct, in talking to Langha first is actually faster than Sturkist. I'm convinced talking to Langha before Sturkist is actually faster. Because when her growl, or no, her... dialogue is done with, Radagast then has his little thing said. I can never remember which one of these talks first. I think it's Grimbjorn. I think. But I'll click here just in case. It'll definitely be sub 10 minutes for this. Should we do a free-to-play one soon? I'll have to get one of my other free-to-play accounts and put it on, like, Arkenstone or something. Or actually, I could just do it on one of my free-to-play accounts just on Evernight. Yeah. So it's Grimbeorn, Radagast, Langhast, Sturkist, Radagast, Grimbeorn. Right? No, it's Grimbeorn, Radagast, Grimbeorn, Horse, I think. But again, if we get this wrong, it's fine, because... improvement next time. I would like if this stuff was voice acted. A bit better. I will send speedrun with your message. I love that we got the name. I would have gone to another server to get the name.
I have made
That was
my decision.
time lost. No.
We will leave our land and bring a message of warning. Good, good, good.
Did I not tell you your time would come?
Is that not that? Oh,
I do
camera.
not know where the ranger has gone. but
Technically, it took
on
us
back
8 minutes 5 seconds. That may actually be. Let's do a /played. You won't be able to see it, but maybe we can move it. 8 minutes 30 seconds according to the game, though. But that is also counting the login time. I think. I think it also starts counting early. But again, time is from when you take control of the character. So there is that difference. Right. So, to my knowledge, we are allowed to use the journeyman riding stuff. So, let us use those. We're on combat, so we can't do this, but we're not going to be fighting anything for the minute. According to the rules, at least, on the page, it does say we can use journeyman riding. Yeah. But I also kind of forgot I had a horse. And also, in here, we can't have a horse, so there's no real point. We're going to do a couple of runs. And obviously, it's like, you know, improvement. Trying to improve after the... you know, every time kind of thing. So the good thing I only just noticed, there is a, oh, this is not fun. There we go. That's probably one of the biggest things that's going to ruin us, is lag. And I can see the servers are very laggy today. Actually. I won't open the Mordor stuff just because, you know, it makes more sense not to, in my opinion. But horses, to my knowledge, are fine. Unless the rule becomes you can only use your horse from thingy.
Would you do something for me?
Whatever it's called. We could actually go to Celandem and get the VIP thing if we wanted to. That's another thing that is available.
Why to take a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
I don't know if you can help me.
I don't know if you can help me right now. I just meant for the sake of getting to a loading screen true. My thought process was, if something that's bound to account is allowed, okay,
What do you need?
those VIP or double XP things are bound to account. If they are in our shared storage, and we went to get our shared storage and got double XP, would it outweigh the time? But again, this is going to be a, you know, nothing weird about it kind of run. Following to a T. So at level 6 we get a... Yeah, at level 6 we have... traits. Question becomes as well, are we allowed to use like a 2-year gift box that gives us 5% extra experience because it's the VIP? But someone who's not had the account for 2 or more years wouldn't have that available to them. These are all the things we've got to like think about, you know? So yeah.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Would you do something for me?
We don't want that deed on.
Might I take a moment of your time?
No, you can't have my time. My time is very precious. I use it on everybody doing all their quests. I do wonder if the higher are like how, you know, obviously being a Bjorning, you're very limited to your class. You know, I wonder if, let's say Bjorning for some reason wasn't allowed or what have you, or there was just, would like High Elf be better to get like a, because isn't High Elf like technically a faster intro than like Elf or Man or whatever? I just wonder in like, let's say Ered Luin %, if we did that, would it be better to do, would it be better to do like an Elf intro or a High Elf intro? There we go. Good, now we can heal ourselves. Bolster our, no, that's not bolster, our courage. Hearten. Isn't bolster a mini skill, I think? Was that what I'm thinking? Oh, but more importantly, we can now be redline. And one more to go. Yeah, I guess the other thing is like, yeah, gift packs. Gift packs available because every character gets them. Gift boxes, I would say, is a no. Max starter bundle, I would say, is a no since it's bound to character. I guess these are bound to character, but they're also every character. Wonder how much experience you get from doing the wedding. Probably not enough to make it worth it. Oh. There's also going to be an aspect of luck, because like the fishing pole and the Mason Thorn's ledger, that kind of stuff is definitely going to be a, if you get it, congrats. If you don't, like that one I just got both, but you're not guaranteed to get it. But at the same time, you're going to get more experience if you don't get it, so. You're also going to get more experience if you don't aggro these wolves. I didn't mean to aggro. Also, I'm going to hate the fact that I have to use this thing. I'm going to come back for that later. I'm not a huge fan of that. At least Bjorning has the advantage of having extra armor as well. Right, in an ideal world, you're also going to drop Sally's chain and the valuables. And you did. But also in an ideal world, you kind of wouldn't, and then one of these guys would have dropped the Sally's chain. She still fighting me? She came back. Dead. Heal. Don't need to heal. What's this about healing? Who heals? Yeah, dots are gonna be a real pain. Luckily, we're quite resilient because again we've got the extra might and stuff, and well, vitality and all that jazz. Probably something better I could do where I could do maybe a better rotation with Bjorning. You have nothing to give me except experience. That's a nice way of looking at it. So we need to talk to Koval Woodwright. Collect the Blackwood loot box, handkerchief from Filbert Burrow, or 2 Filbert Burrows. So reconnecting ties is this one. It's weird how I don't remember all these like lower level quests. I mean, I do understand them, but like, I don't know their names. I just know what I have to do for them. I'm like, oh, it's that quest. Okay, cool.
What do you need?
Cool. Luckily we don't have to kill him. Hello. There's also going to be the whole thing of like, if someone else, let's say an Arid percent came out, it would be a case of like, if other people are doing it. I think I knew all 4 of you were going to attack me. I knew it was going to happen. I was really hoping that it would maybe be 2 at most, but it had to be all 4 of you. I do have a health potion, and obviously my own healing. So that's good. And I think that is it for this area, is it not? Because I do that, which gets rid of the thing on the map, and then we just come back, and we're nearly level 7. Huh. I forgot how slow this can kind of end up being. That's alright. We're getting there. $20 minutes. 20 whole minutes. I can maybe get some solace in this that we're going to get 5 Lotro points from getting to level 10. Oh, that was a bad idea. We're going to get like 5 Lotro points. Nice. We're going to, yeah, 5 Lotro points, as I said. We're going to get an enhanced XP supply and a Slayer accelerator at the end of this. So that's also nice. Might. Should have gone for health. Just increase my health. But technically increasing my damage is also a nice little extra thing.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Cool. Do you know how there was technically no limitation to someone just coming around and killing everything for me? You know? Just saying. Oh, I've realized why my chat keeps breaking, but that's fine. Okay. Power. Oh no, we're getting our power drained. That sucks. Oh wait.
Greetings.
Maybe. Inadvertently, just someone from Everlasting Hope comes out and... What's that? Or I just lag.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Let's get some...
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your
Actually, I
time?
should have gone agility on that, considering, but it's fine.
Woe to me.
Health potions.
What can I do for you?
Those. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're level 8 now. Awesome. Kind of
What
forgot
do
the
you
whole I'm supposed to be leveling up thing. Like the whole point of this run. Not good. It's very weird that the very specifically Bjorning item, like Bjorning is the only thing that gets you this, right? So it's very weird to me
I'm sorry.
that you would get...
need something?
Oh, I need to go talk to Sageford. Damn it. Yeah, it seems very weird that you would get something that gives you will,
Greetings. Stay a moment.
you know? Vitality, and then I guess Staddle. Is Staddle got some good easy quests, right? I mean, I see level 10 in 30 minutes. Doable. But yeah. Cool. It's just like, does this quest... Because you want to try and be doing as high-level stuff as you can, right? At any time. Like, at least... Ideally, you want to be doing, like, red or orange stuff. So my thoughts is, like... Should I go Staddle instead? Get those easier quests that are also just higher level. But I guess we'll find out later. I should also change the stream title. I don't know, Ghost, can you change the stream title? Is that possible? I don't know what mods can do. That kind of thing. I could technically change it on my phone. Nope, let's not try weird tactics today. Let's actually just, like, do it. Don't be dumb. Me. Is that someone? There is someone. There's no rule that says I'm not allowed to die. It says that I have to make it to level 10. Come on, game. You know you can do it. You know you don't want me to die. White Doom! Don't do this to me! We joked about it, but don't! I have a feeling someone's come through here because there's supposed to be some enemies here, but... I think the idea is we should maybe turn off chat because it's only when there's just a large amount of words that happens. So, as much as it's a funny joke to me, probably a good idea to not have happen. Yeah, I said 30 minutes. Don't think we're going to get it today, but... Like, in this run, but... Fine. Okay. Yeah, I think 9 in 30 minutes is doable. I think these two quests. So I think what we should do is, after this character's done, like, the run, we should maybe go explore, like, Combe stuff. Because, not Combe, so we've done Combe. I think it's best for us to go down to Staddle after this. Like, before these quests. So do what we just did in one big lump. And then you just got to think the amount of travel, me going all the way over here compared to me going to here. And doing a bunch of stuff over here. I think what we're going down to Staddle and doing stuff higher level, easier, is probably better. But yeah. Did I say that? It's like going to Combe.
What do you need?
Combe.
How can I be of service?
Cool. Max power, because as a Bjorning, I clearly need maximum power. I don't know if you know this, but if you have max power as a Bjorning, it really helps. It's like one of your like primary stats you got to focus on. So 28 minutes 10, basically 20 minutes 28:09 to get level 9. So I think, yeah, about 35 sounds roughly correct. But the good thing is if we do this really badly now, we get those nice gold splits later.
Stay a moment.
Right? Okay.
Might I have a word with you?
And you...
Might I take a moment of your time?
So yeah, these are now level 12, so they're 3 levels above us, orange. But these, I think, would be potentially red if we had gone there earlier. And they're super duper quick. Yeah, so if I were to not have done those last two, these would be red. I think.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I mean, 321 experience. 10 quests a level. They're pretty close to each other.
How do you do?
I think it would be really interesting to try and do this, but with the double XP, and just see, like, what a... how quick that would actually be. Not as an actual run, but just to find...
Hello there.
like,
Hello there.
know what
Might I
is
speak with you
fully
a moment?
available. I don't know if it's worth in something like this, actually thinking about allocating my virtues and stuff. At least I'm getting some more Lottery points, though. I'll be getting an extra 10... I'll be getting 15 Lottery points. Right? It's pretty impressive.
Good day. Stay and have
Well,
your tea.
Shadowfax with double XP, you get to... and the earrings, you get to level 9... no, level 8 out of the intro. So,
Is there something I
yeah,
can
that
do?
would definitely be pretty good. But yeah, that was 334, you know. I'd say if we continue with this, sub 30, like 2 more quests and I'm done. A couple of kills. Like, I'd say sub 30 is doable. I've had plenty of mess ups.
Could I take a moment of your time?
That I would say constitute probably, you know, a minute potentially altogether. Let's go collect some stolen pipeweed, and then I think we're done. I don't know what's faster, killing him or just making a run for it, but I'm going to make a run for it. Should we do it though? Should we go on Shadowfax and see how quick it could be? Well, these quests have been giving me like 334, so I'm only 100. So I basically should be getting double what I require. But it'd be really interesting to see Bjorning on Shadowfax. See, I totally planned all of this meticulously. 100%.
Well, the gall of some folk.
Well, there we go.
Moment of your time.
Technically, there are no rules against collaborating. But I assume it's in spirit of contest. You wouldn't do that. Right, though. Obviously, it's going to be slightly skewed, but... slash played. And we'll drag this over here. So we have 33 minutes, 35 seconds. Obviously, I didn't do that straight away. And also that, I think, counts part of the intro loading screen. So technically, you're being timed before you control the character. So there's also that. I might try and do a thing where we do, like, have it be... So take World Chat off, and then take, like, Trade, LFF, stuff like that. And then if we do, like, change text colors, and we made it so that, like, advancement or... What would it be? It would probably be standard, right? If we just make standard, like, really large. Like, if we made it, like, this, and then did a slash play again. It would be better to have, like, a bigger screen, you know? And maybe a different color. For, like, a speedrun UI layout. Just to make it clearer. So we have no, like, you know, large kinship messages that say a lot of stuff and then lag the game and other stuff like that. I said it's pretty good for a first try. Honestly. I think we can do better, though. However, we do get 15 Lotro points out of this. So we got 10 for doing Bree quests. And also we get 5 for getting to level 10. I'm gonna save the layout that I have currently as 1 to 10 speed run. I want to do on a different layout, but on Shadowfax, and just to time it and see, because I want to see how, like, dumb the numbers would be.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And my only worry is, if you get to level 9 and you complete that quest, you're gonna have to go to some of these. And I'm not sure how that will affect things, so it might actually be better to do. I think we could save a decent amount of time going from Combe to Blackward headquarters and then back. If we just went straight here and did these 2 quests. Personally. I think that would be a good idea. So what I might do is /UI layout save speedrun. And that way everything can be larger. We have no LFF world or whatever. I just want to see how scuffed it is. Pretty much. So I guess the idea is I now log out. I'll go on to Shadowfax. I'll also see if I can download the VOD so far. And then maybe we can edit that down to just that segment. Sounds like maybe an idea. Shadowfax. There you go. Just change the stream title to be Speedrunning Lotro. Just a bit more fitting. Oh, hey, look, I grabbed all my names. Could someone stole my name? Okay. And then we want to save layout as... Let's save layout as being shadow facts. 1 to 10. Just like another one. Just to make it a bit better. Okay. So then we're going to bring up live split again. So new character, Bjorning, speedrun. Let's see if it's taken. Of course it is. Yeah. Haha! You thought you were clever. You thought you were clever. I have speed running now. So this is going to be really skewed. This is not going to be a legit run. The idea is just seeing how, like, dumb we can make it. I'm going to put the earrings on. I'm going to put the double XP on. We're going to have triple experience out of the gate. And I just want to see how dumb it's going to be. I knew. Nobody else plays on Shadowfax. Of course it was you.
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
The blood of the skin
I messed up, like, straight away. But okay. There we go. Because I did that. So let's try that again, shall we? I forgot you had to, like, reset it. Let's try again. There we go. Speedrunning. Who's going to be the fastest, huh?
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens.
So if I do speedrun, then that means that this does that. I need to stop having page up as my button for it. It's kind of annoying me. So let's go do this, these. Out of that, then we open our bag. Then we open the, where is it? Max Starter Bundle, Ithil, Mordor. This is gonna be so scuffed. it's gonna be so dumb in speed. I'm gonna be like level 8 out of the intro, I think. I'm pretty sure. Technically, the thing you should also do is this. And you should put on apprentice riding and journeyman riding. So that way you only have to click one thing out of the intro. So that's another thing that will speed us up slightly. Like, only a little bit, but slightly. Because obviously riding requires novice, but the rest of it doesn't. There is obviously also the novice, like complete novice thing. I think Bjorning is just going to be unfair in that regard. Because it's literally going to be like, what, 8 minutes, 10 seconds, I think it was.
You have grown soft.
But I think it'll be interesting to try another character.
That is why I test you as I do.
Like another race. Imagine if there was an opposite of deadly as well on Shadowfax. Where you could like make enemies easier. And just like put it on like easy mode. So I should get from the next kill a level up. That's an annoying thing as well. The level up animation will cause you to lag. Damn, look at that. I cut off 2 minutes 16. from the original run just by having all this XP boost. So yeah, I think what we should do for the Bjorning side is have it be 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because there's no point in having a 3 and a 4 because we skip it straight away. I made it very clear, though, I should have this as a different thing, though, because it'll be very sad to have this, like, impossible time that we can never get on the main server. Come on, Langha. I believe in you. Can we use this as well? Plus 6% out of combat run speed for 15 minutes. It's weird that it's a horn, but you know. But it does bring up the other point of like, okay, so we get these. So this is a 5% attack damage for 90 minutes. We get these 5% out of combat run speed boosts. We get, what is it? Wasn't there another one that had an XP boost or something in it? So we get fireworks. That, the keys, obviously. The 4-year gift box, which gives us some fireworks and stuff. The 5-year gift box, which gives us steed. There. 6-year gift box, which is just horse comparisons. 7-year is another key. 8-year is a cloak. 9-year is the Grant Blue Orb. Hey, how we doing? But you do get these run speeds, which obviously won't work with this one. However, the question is, I can get those on the normal server, and every one of my characters can. So are they allowed? I would guess no. But brings up a good point, I think. I have an idea. Goblins, speedrunning. Wait, they learnt as well? What is this? So I think we got it right last time, right? So it's Radagast, no, Grimbeorn, Radagast, Langhart, Sturkis, Radagast, Grimbeorn, Horse. I think is the order. Now, time-wise, there's not really much we can do. Apparently, I clicked twice to get to level 4. Oh no, I think we're on level 4 and it's just saying our timer's getting close to finishing, but we won't get to level 4. However, it will be interesting to see what level we do get to. Because, yeah, right now we are running 200% experience, triple XP at the moment. Which is pretty insane. And also pretty cool. Come on. Come on. You're just using normal XP? Well, yeah, I just wanted to see how quickly we could do it. Being so dumb with it. Like, I would assume that Shadowfax is a factor that isn't being taken into account. Though, obviously, due to it not being in the
I have
rules,
made
technically
my
there's nothing
decision.
against it, so you can always use it.
Leave our land and
But
bring
I
a message
think
of
if more
warning.
people were to do it, it'd be like,
Good,
have a
good,
separate
good.
set shadow
Did I not
facts.
tell you your time would come?
Shadow facts percent. The level 10 one. So we're on level 10 now.
I do not know where the ranger has gone, but John Brackenbrook might know.
Oh, that's great. So that actually becomes the steed. Awesome. I love it. And this
I must say,
put us to level
expected to see
8.
what your kind of parts.
Speedrun of the Veils. Come on, speedrun of the Veils. Let's speedrun. Gotta catch up. But yeah, the gift at level 10 does give it. Which is why I said an advantage we'll have is after every run we do get an extra Slayer Accelerator, which is nice. So we're at 8 minutes, which is normally when we were, what, level... I'm 15 minutes ahead near enough. 14 minutes, but, you know. We're decently far ahead from where we otherwise would be at this point. We actually lost a decent amount of time to this door, actually. That's a really good point. And that's... I don't know if that's an Evernight thing or if it's going to be a... I think it's more of an Evernight thing, potentially. I'm in combat, damn it.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? Stay a moment.
Stay a moment. Oh, I should go Constable Sage Ford.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I don't think we'll have to do all of
Might I
these,
take
but...
a moment of your time?
I'm losing so much time. I'm so
sorry
bad
to
at this.
trouble you, but will you help me?
You mildly lost your way. Damn. Should just fellowship you and then we can see what each other are. Again, this is not a legit run, so it's not like I'm
What do you need?
should we just one day like we do a lot of runs and then become like well known, being like, oh, this guy's legit. And then we just show up and are like, hey, this is our new run. Totally nothing weird about it. You see those double XP things I used? Nah, what are you on about? Sure. It is a very good thing to know, though, that if you put one of the horse things on your hotbar and use it, what actually ends up happening is it actually converts into the actual steed. So we can put like on you know the minus key, we can go and put our riding trait, and then on the other thing we can go and put our actual horse, and then our horse is already pre-put in there.
Woe to me. I'm sure it will do no good.
Let's go, 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 go.
May I speak with you?
I like that we have to do at least 10
Don't
quests,
know
though.
if you
Is it
can
10 or
help
15?
me.
We have to do at least 15. I think if you were to get under 15, I'd almost see it as being a loss, because we don't want that, because ideally we would like to have the extra 10 Lotro points.
How can I be of service?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time?
It's very useful. As I said, you can actually put the apprentice riding, journeyman riding, and the other thing. Hey, thanks for the raid. Good thing I was looking at my chat. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. We actually have level 3 here, don't we? Yikes. Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. How many of these wolves did I bring with us? Oops. Oh, actually, I didn't get those trade points on the last thing. And thank you for the follow as well. For context on what we're doing, this is kind of our dumb idea. Seeing how quickly we can get to level 10 on Shadowfax with all the boosts in the world. Because there is an official, well, now there is a Lotro speedrunning category. So I thought that would be an interesting thing to try out. Thank you also, Major Lag, for the follow. But this isn't, like, in any way legit. Bjorning, this is more, Blue Lion's more tanky. Let me just do that. This is more, DPS, and then this is, like, heals, like, healer crowd control. So you can actually, I think Bjorning's one of the better, like, higher tier, healers at the end of the game. I know certainly we had, for Rift, we had a very useful Bjorning, for that. It was insane. Oh, I actually haven't got this quest to go. We're so bad at this. It's funny considering I have like 30 Bjornings, how little I actually know about the class, to be honest. Yeah, we did try that when it first came out. I played Hunter because it's probably my more comfortable class, and I think we got to level 14 before dying. It was an interesting day for sure. Did he drop both of them? Yay, he dropped both of them. Nice. But yeah. We thought we'd go on Shadowfax, because then I can get triple experience for an hour. And just see how sort of dumb we can make this whole idea. Because, yeah, we get the 50% from Shadowfax, we get the 50% or 25% from the earrings, and then I get 5 hours of double XP with every character, so 100% plus 100%, 200%, that's triple experience off of the base 100. Harder difficulties gave you 5% extra experience. I honestly don't know if it would be worth it, though. For the difference in, like, time killing, like, is 205% experience going to be harder to kill enemies? Going to be, you know, that much better? I don't know. I actually know a lot less than I feel like I should about these servers. Like, I played them day one, but coming back and actually doing anything with them was just kind of, like, I don't know. I understand why people would be into the legendary servers in the way they are. I just think they're maybe not for me. I'm spending a lot of time on my, on like the normal servers at the moment. And I've still got to do some catching up, considering I also was the one who completely changed servers. So, you know, I moved servers over here. So why not? Put a bit more time into my characters I need. Come on. To be fair, this isn't as fast as I expected, though I don't think we're sort of as into it as I maybe was when I was doing a legit run. I mean, what was it? 32.56 took us to get to level 10. Oh, this guy is not going to be fun. How'd I die? Right there. I actually think I can probably get away with just killing a couple more enemies, but I could just do a quest and be done. No, don't. The only reason I ever kill you... Hey, level 10. Woo. Whoop, whoop. 17 minutes 23. That is time indeed. Funny it was to get to level 20, I could like excuse myself. I was, for context there, I am purposely trying to die. I'm not just that bad. But it was quicker to, you know. I use death teleports all the time. I totally don't die on purpose. Oh, no wait, I do die on purpose. That one. 17 minutes.
Greetings.
How are you on XP? Level 7? Imagine not having earrings. Next year, ADGQ. I'd love if there was a way to have like an offline. Imagine that you could basically have private servers. I feel like it would be so great because you could actually do this. Because we lost a decent amount of time last time to just the simple fact of server lag. Like that door not opening because it was still in use. You know, kind of messed us up. I still need to try and download that, and I think we'll try and edit the section out. It'll be interesting to try that and get that done. Really does show the power of these XP boosts, though, I think. Did you want to get to level 10? We can do a couple of quests to get to level 10. If you want. I'm not timing or anything, so I'm just going to be chilling. Yeah, mind. Go do an Eridluin run. To be fair, I do wonder how they are at the moment, because if I could get some extra Lottery points, then we can go and do... Yeah, I was going to say. I just wondered if I could go to Celendim. Actually, that's a really good point. I need to work out if I can do that. I'm going to go to Celendim real quick. But yeah. Because the idea is that you have to have something that's bound to account. So if we can use the double XP things, might be better. But I think we'll go back onto Evernight, go do some like normal runs, quote unquote, as normal as you can have them. Hey, level 11. I didn't set that. So I don't need to. Haha.
Did you need something?
I don't know why I'm doing these quests. There's literally zero reason for me to do these.
What can I do for you?
Right. Let's go Celendim. I just want to see, because my brain doesn't compute, where I can go to from Celendim. I think I can swift travel back to Co.
What do you need?
Aha. So for the sweet, sweet price of a loading screen, we could come over here. In theory. I don't think in practice it will actually be doable. But we could come over here. In fact, would it not be better to come over here and do this run? Should we maybe try that for our next one? Like if we go comb and then straight here. And then do all these quests. Would that not potentially get us there quicker? Huh. I think I'll try on like Evernight though. Because it'll be good to compare. The quests are a lot lower level. That's actually a good point. Huh. I've got to remember that we're not here for the lottery points. Lugfer, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. You do, however, get like a bow and stuff, which you don't get. And there are like 3 quests up there, because I do wonder, like, do Defense of the Forest. Alright. You come up here. I forgot. Oh, no. The worst thing about this is the fact you can't do the maps. Can't log in, then log out. That's a waste of time. XP waste. Wait, this isn't RuneScape. Because I just want to see roughly. 'Cause obviously, our gear's the same, but we're in theory doing more damage because we're high level, right? Switch to deadly. Doesn't that also affect me, though? Possibly. I heard they got rid of the eye of Sauron above you on deadly. Is that right? Or is... What's the world record? Technically, whatever I've got. So it was like 20... No, 34 minutes. Because nobody else is running. This isn't a legit run. But... Technically, free-to-play is 55... Well, 54.28. Got rid of the post... Oh, thank God. Legitimately, the worst thing about Deadly was the post-processing, in my opinion. Because, like, if you're going on Deadly, you know it's going to be harder. But if you're also going to feel sick and hurt your eyes every time you look at it. Because, yeah, you can come here. Grab the bow. And then you've got 3 quests.
Will you lend me your ear?
Right.
How can I be of service?
And then you've got 10 enemies. And also you only require 10 quests for... Hey, level 10, nice. And then you do only require 10 quests for the deed. Get those smaller amount of lottery points. I'd be really upset if you, oh damn. I didn't pick up the intro actually either. Like the proper intro. It's a bad idea. But also, I'm not doing this to level up. So. He says, legitimately, the second that he levels up. How useful. It's sad that my farmer is at my highest level on this server. But that said, I played this like 2 weeks ago and that was about it. Played it on release and then... I don't know, I haven't got the motivation to sort of push myself to come back. Unless it's for easy lottery points. Like right now. I rage quit when I died. I mean, true. I didn't rage quit. I was just like, I want to go try something else. Which I guess you could see it's being rage quit. Wasn't as bad as like with the Witch King. The Witch King, I was just like, I just couldn't continue mentally. I just didn't want to. When you get insta-killed by something, it's kind of a moral blow, you know? My character lost all his morale, and I also subsequently lost all my morale. I didn't pick up the thing.
Stay a moment.
But that's because it's not here. Because I'm a dumb. Right then. I think we're gonna personally log out real quick. Oh, you also got the iron thing as well. And then we'll jump onto... Speedrun was too slow. Speedrunning, however. I'd have been more upset if I got like level... what was this? People getting like level 19 and then dying. That would hurt. That would really hurt. How do I find what I'm after? Content. Video producer. Betrayal. I mean, I did say I was looking at... You know, sometimes I've got to pass the torch on and make sure that you can fend for yourselves. I like how live split's just there still. Even when I'm trying to log in. Evernight. You called me out, so I had to leave. That was actually the real reason. Couldn't have someone calling me out. Oh, wow. I think Arid Percent could be an interesting thing for sure. So apparently, this stream has been at 61 FPS, apparently. It depends on the limitations, right? It depends on, like, can you have Slayer accelerators? And can you have, like, you should have Slayer accelerator and non-Slayer accelerator. I think you should have 2 Slayer accelerators. Like 2 30-minute ones. And then you can use them as you like. Because they're probably the easiest that you can obtain. Or like relatively easy to obtain, rather. True. Okay. Let's real quickly open up our gift bag. To get some sweet, sweet stuff. Because yeah, like, can we use this account run speed boost from this box? Like, everybody should have one of these. So I see no reason why you couldn't. You know? Oh, we should have got to level 15. And then we can get like 15 extra lottery points. Let's go to our house. Well, if we got to 15, I'd get 15 extra. And then I'd get 5 from getting to level 10. And then in our current run, we get 15 of the Breland quest. So we'd actually make 30 lottery points per run. So it's actually a lottery point a minute. So in theory, this is almost a lottery point a minute, a little under. But maps. If I had the maps and the journal, all right. So getting to level 15 would be obviously getting to 15 would not be 30 minutes, but let's say so you get 5 lottery points for getting to level 10. You get 10 for doing 15 Bree quests. You get 5 for the Journal of Captain Rabgul. You get 10 for the Moria maps, and you get 10 for the maps of Eriador. So you actually get 40 lottery points if you were to get to level 15. At least I would. As of next month, I think. Still call them turbine points by accident sometimes. I mean, I have a video that still calls them turbine points. People are like, actually, they're called lottery points. I'm like, yes, the video is like 5 years old. I updated the title. I know I'm wrong.
What do you need?
Anyway. Yeah, the broken video. I had a comment about it once. But I'm pretty sure I can access it. And I think even if I'm not logged in as myself. Which one was it that it was me? I got my one up here. And then where's my... This one, right? This one doesn't work? Yeah. How peculiar. I swear I could have... I wonder if I switched to my own actual account. Nope. Can't even access it on my own account. Right, let's edit the video. Let's go see. There should be nothing on here that stops it from being viewed. Because I remember I got a comment about it, and then I checked. No, there's nothing there. Maybe. I mean, I do have the... Like, at least it's not the newer one, right? There might be some really niche thing. But again, it's got the same settings as all of my other stuff. I like how the game title is Lord of the Rings Online Minas Morgul. What if I get rid of that? Just Lord of the Rings Online, 2007. Don't know what's causing it. I'll have to have a little bit more look into it as well. And yeah, I might have to be like, hey, by the way, this don't work. Why don't this work? Please let me know why this don't work. Right. So, how close are we to downloading this entire stream? The irony is, am I not downloading it as I stream it? How does that work? But yeah. I think we want to cut out that original one, if we can. Would be quite nice. I mean, I do literally have the recording right this second, but it's a lot more awkward. Can I also not highlight it? Like, okay. When do we start the run? Okay, I've already... I did that and I already, like, stopped wanting to do it. I think for the moment we'll go play some Reneborn just while that happens, do some chill stuff, and then when that's sorted, we'll deal with it. We can continue with the Cirith Ungol stuff, actually. Yeah, it's the only video that I know of that has an issue, at least on my channel. Obviously, I can't speak for others. Let's go back to Eslog. But it does kind of suck. I need to do an updated version anyway, but the issue is, like, we keep trying to find these, like, little better versions. I think what I want to do is I'll do a Lotro point farming video, and I'll call it, like, version 3, let's say, because it's our third time doing it, right? I'll say version 3, and then if I make incremental upgrades, I'll do, like, version 3.1, 3.2, that kind of thing, and just, like, have a different version. Rather than, like... Because mentally, what I want to do, I'm like, I want to have the perfect run, and then I want to put it up. But what I should actually do is, you know, get a baseline and still have it up so the information's out there. And then if we find incremental improvements, as I said, we then, you know, actually fix it. Yeah. That's why Beyonding is still better, because you do get those extra points. If you actually leveled up to level 20 beforehand, and then did the run, you actually get an extra 10 Lotro points. Or rather level 19 technically, but... Where is this? Oh, he's up here. I thought Legolas was just the person I had to talk to for an instance or something. What's the point of the new 5-minute cooldown on Captain's motivating speech? Annoying players. Probably. Stairs tier 1, 3 out of 6. Do we do it? Let's make a poll on whether or not I get over my anxiety and actually take part in some group content. Do it. Nah. I've actually done stairs for today already anyway. Make excuse. Any excuse. I actually feel bad sometimes doing my, so I'm able to do like Roost 2-man, for example. Tier 1, like on my own. I kind of feel bad when I do it, because I'm like... Then, like, I'll do it with Ghost to make sure Ghost has it done if he's available, right? But then I feel like Ghost will feel like I'm not getting anything out of it, which I'm not. But... it'll make it like my brain goes down like these like 20-step paths to find a problem with something, and I don't like it. Roost tier 3, like tier 3 content, I'm like, yeah, nah, not happening. I was reading like the end game progression guide thing, talking about like, you know, what to do, and what order, like what weeklies to do and what to unlock and how to unlock it. And the idea was like, they even said it was like, if there is what was it? It was like, yeah, a lot of times if you have like purple or lower gear, you'll get like ignored. I don't know how true that is, but I think it does make, you know, it is fair, and it's kind of a point I made. People want the people they have helping them have, like, especially tier 3 stuff and raids, they want people to have good stuff. Not like best in slot, because that's kind of the reason you want to do the raids, right? But you don't want to be using uncommon gear, which some of the Valar stuff is, for example. So I've got to take one of them as prisoner, right? Or are they not? Okay. But I've got to take one of them prisoner. That's clearly not going to happen. Hey, I got a bow of the 3rd age. Anybody want a bow of the 3rd age? At least this is like 6 levels below us type content. Makes our lives a lot easier. Legolas, are you having a problem? Are you still having a problem? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why are there spiders? And I realized these are literally like... Aren't they essentially like spider Bjornings? Isn't that kind of the whole point? If I remember correctly. Or it's like along those lines. I could be wrong. Maybe I misread that quest. All I need to know is they're my enemy. So, come on. Give me my weapon back. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're a devoted. Good, because I'd like to kill you. Hey, it's a rare Mordor chest. That's actually really useful. Well, okay. Really is a lie, but helpful, I think it's true. think. Come on. Perfect. Hey! Wait a second. When did I get an Ithalon shot? Nice. Nice. It's actually really nice. It's really funny, actually, to me. I even thought to myself, I didn't pay attention to chat, but I did, like, in-game at least. But I did think to myself, hey, I should pick up these backpacks, because technically this area can give me Ithalan shards, or at the very least, maybe Dwara gleams. But looking at it, it's 116, so probably not. So I'm glad I did that. I got a Hunter's Filical Sword. We don't want that. We already got that recipe. We don't want that. And this Cloak of the Nine, yeah, that's a no. May as well put it in here before I accidentally lose it. All these general errors are happening, and I don't like it. Normally it's fine to let me do that. Okay. Well. And I'd say 5 gold's pretty nice. I've gone up like 40 gold just from vendor trash, I'm pretty sure, in like a couple of days. Which, obviously, you can get more if you're actively trying, but I think for like just pure vendor trash over the last little while, that's pretty decent money. Okay. Am I missing an area or something? I feel like I must be. Like a bit down here. There's some more. Let's find this devoted as well. I mean, at the very least, if we don't find him for ages, he'll respawn, but hopefully we can just find him right here. Awesome. Easy peasy. And then I've just got to destroy 3 more totems, and we are done with this area. Luckily, I don't have to do those, but we do have to... where is it? Quest of Cirith Ungol. We've done 8 out of 20. This will be 9, and then hopefully Tracks of the Winged Men. Will be like 10. And then we're halfway there, which I think is pretty good. And we've also now finally downloaded that bit of the stream, so we can actually, real quick, if we wanted to, go cut that little bit of stream out, which is something we may end up doing. Find a safe place to regroup near this area. Well, we all know how I'm going to get there. As the crow flies, but without wings. So, as the crow falls, technically. Except I didn't fall off the edge, so ignore me. Draws his weapon. It's this dude. Oh, well. Hello? Oh, we captured him. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna real quick just, like, tab out. And I want to get and bring in the stream in. On here. And seeing how this gets cut down. But I guess while it's sorting itself, we can actually do this.
He appears to
Oh,
be
hey, we
regaining
can get some
consciousness.
more armor,
Speak
which
to him.
obviously isn't going to be an
We will
upgrade,
determine if he
but
has any use to us or
it is going to give us some more embers, which is
Listen
what I'm
well.
always looking for.
You must hear of Rukor the Pale Herald.
Oh, do I have to
How he led
listen?
my people astray.
This guy looks cool. I saw him. He's part of the isn't he part of Remichan? As the as one of the bosses? I just like his helmet. It's kind of cool. I like his just general aesthetic, actually. Not normally a fan of the white kind of armor, but I think he's pretty cool. He told me to go away.
Despite the trance caused by Ma Morgul's call, they listened. They could sense his aura of power.
All right. While that's going, let's cut the first 10 minutes. I just want a real quick find. Okay. Okay. Well, we find when that character was created. Oh, does not like those frames. It's fine. I broke it. That's alright. See you later. I mean, for us, I think, well, I think we might have to give up on the editing for a second. I have a feeling it's not too happy. So let's just continue playing the game. We'll try in a minute with something else that hopefully is less buggy. But at least we have this whole thing to kind of relax with. Gives him power. Anybody else want to? Anybody want to like do that for me? Give me all your power. Imagine if you could do that. If you could like get your virtual experience and trade it to another character.
His blood magic is foul.
I'd be mad.
Reeks of death.
Everything would be mad.
This is not our way.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand?
Hopefully that's just it for that story instance.
He will lead the Ungolidain to
Yeah.
death and
Okay.
dishonor. I do not
So yeah, that like
trust
is
this
kind of
failure.
alright, but obviously not
I am
what we're
exiled
after.
and cannot
Hey,
be
what do we get? We got Imlad, Morgul, White Company stuff. New Deed Kindred. So we are now allied to the White Company. I think there is a tier higher than that. We do get 100 more embers, which puts me up to 1,150. Nice. Like a seventh of how much I need. Well, yeah, I need 7,000. Which kind of sucks. Needing that much, but it's fine. Pie. There's a pie eating champion. Who for some reason I thought it said was level 136, and that really threw me off. Right, let's hope this runs a little bit better. Come on. Don't want to die. Are we online? Sad. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take that. And let's die. Why not? Actually, I think may have screwed us over because I think I'm too low now. But hopefully there's a way to get back up. I don't know, I feel like I've hurt myself like 20 times in the last 20 seconds. So... this looks promising. More ancient pages. And I think this is like, oh, this is fancy. You hear shouts nearby. Who is shouting for me? I guess, it's gonna sound weird. I guess I should loot these corpses, should I not? If I was lucky with the backpack, then hopefully I'm lucky with the corpses as well. That's so weird to say. Ah yes, a corpse, how fun. Cool. 3 Ithalans. Can I break those down into shards? That would be really nice. And what is the source of the shouting? Something up there? I'm guessing. It's like here-ish. Yeah, it's like here. So it's either one of the things you kind of can't see and it works when you get closer, or my keyboard just broke, or it's an erased area. By my keyboard broke, I mean the like little feet thing just decided to like collapse on itself, which is very weird. I wasn't even like pressing down on the keyboard at the time. Keyboard is haunted, and I'm worried. Oh, hi, Atlee. You always find yourself in trouble. I feel like Atlee is one of the furthest ranging characters that you like, because you see him in Archer, and then you see him again, I think, a few other places, and then he's back over here as well. And it's like, you know. Sure, you see like Legolas and Gimli and stuff, but I think you see him probably one of the most times. It's not like I see Constable Underhill, you know, sat around in Mordor and giving us a hand. Okay. Good thing is, at least this is a really long, like, quest line. Hopefully enough to get all that deed completed, because that would be really useful. And then we can just kind of be done. So I need to defeat 3 enemies, to burn 10 webbed trees, defeat 15 spiders, and destroy 15 egg sacs. All of which I'm assuming are somewhat down here, somewhere. Ish. I am very injured, also. My legs just must be, like, permanently broken in this game. It's insane. Did that not work? I dragged this in. Change the frame rate and do this. And then wait for that to slow itself. Luckily, 15 spiders is pretty easy. We'll just, like, grab a bunch and then kill them all in, like, one shot. Like that. Is this one of the named ones? It is! Big spooky spider. Exactly what I'm after. That sounded sarcastic, but it's actually true. Because I'm thinking they should also count towards the spider skill. Much like when I said the trolls yesterday. We want to kill the named ones because they do count, and you're basically doing 2 for 1 at that point. Oh, these are the trees. It's very difficult to see because of the webs on them, I think. But okay, good to know. Is it going to show where those... Are these the 3 named enemies? It looks like it may be. Okay. We should focus on those first. I think trees are going to be the last one we do. Just for the simple fact of them being less seeable. And then directly ahead, this direction should be Lothbad? Or however that's supposed... Hello. Exactly who I wanted to see today. Oh, wow. You're a bit... green. Just felt like he was going to kill me. Even though I knew he would. Ithilon Charge? Nope. But we did get some Minnesithil hides. And I need to get as many of those as possible now. Because I am going to be spending a decent chunk of them. Soon. I think I'm spending at least 160 of the process ones, which would, in terms of like base Minnesithil hides, is what, 320. So, oh, I still didn't open those ones from earlier. Let's go do that. I don't even know if you can get Ithilon shards from that, but I keep hoping ever so slightly that one day it will happen. Mirkwood Ambusher? Why are you here? Are we in... No, Mirkwood. Are we? Are we close enough to Mirkwood that this makes sense? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Get ourselves a tree. We actually get a 25% bonus on reputation earned from kills within the dead city. I was trying to work out what that was. So that's actually... I think... Is that not the white... white company, is that? Is that what they're called? I feel like I've already forgotten these things. But, yeah, maybe... Well, we've got to go into that area anyway. But I think I might leave the Minas Morgul quests till later. Just because I think they're a lot more... It's weird. It's like, hey, you got to complete these 6 layers, and in each layer is like 10 quests or an instance, and it's just a lot to do. But obviously we have to do it to get what we need to do with our dailies and our weeklies and etc. etc. I think the dailies actually we need to do the mission, the like quests, the like main quests. So hopefully I can do that as well pretty quickly. Like I don't know when it says main quest, how much like do I have to complete the Book of Mordor? Is that when it unlocks? Because I haven't done the stuff yet that's going to take me through Morgul, and that's what I'm guessing it needs me to do. Like, I've done past that, because I skipped forward, but I haven't done that itself. I think me doing out of order has kind of screwed myself over, but it was well worth it because I unlocked, like, some upgrades from doing that, so definitely worth doing. I just think it may have been a better idea not to do it that way. Or at least, you know, focus on it a little bit more than I did. So many spiders. Do you want to not do that? Much appreciated. I can do a ranged attacks too. You know? I don't see... There we go. Starting to get better at pointing out which ones these are now, though. No. There we go. And how many more? 3 more after this. So I've already burned you. You're another one. Awesome. And then... I don't think there's another one in this area for a minute. Yeah, it looks like the rest are this way, which is actually perfect because that means that we can end close... Fastest spider in the world. Yeah, we can end super close to where the quests are going to be given in. Does actually bring up a point as well. Mordor, Imlerk, Morgul. We're on 11, and we're about to give in 4. So we're on 15, 16, if we complete the wrapper. So that's pretty good. Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. Hello. Oh, it didn't aggro me. That was probably the cleverest thing you've done in your life. Until I aggroed you, because I'm not clever. Yeah, where are all these trees? It's very confusing. I'm going to hope closer to the entrance is going to be where they actually are. Because that's looking like a tree to my right. Right there. Yep. And I know sometimes the little quest circle things are not exactly the best at actually showing where they're supposed to be. Right, 1 left. And apparently it's somewhere here. Up this hill. Of course it is. Place I didn't really think to look. Found it. It's a bit annoying having only, like, exactly the amount of trees. Like, normally what ends up happening is they give you, let's say, 10 to do, and they have 15 total. But in this situation, apparently not. Well, they do that, like, half the time, at least. And then when they don't do it, I get sad. Okay, they're up this area. Really? Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. And cool. So many sigils. How many am I on now? 308. I spent 100 not that long ago. Hey, and some pauldrons, which I think look like Valar stuff. Kind, sort of, maybe, kind of, maybe. What do these look like? They look nice, except the fact they clip. And I don't like those. They're alright though. They all clip though, which is kind of annoying. Let's obviously accept that. And do this instantly.
Let us return to Echad Tayadim. We return.
Do I have that thing up? No. Let us try and find it. There it is. Cool. What's our quest? Where are we actually in terms of quest? We're on an ambush at Echad something other. So there's an ambush at Echad Teodrim, which is where we're on right now. And then that should put us on 17. And then we got 1, 2, 3. We've got like a wrapper with 3 quests. So To be fair, we may as well just finish this quest line, because I think it's just going to give us some stuff to deconstruct. And I think that's, you know, probably worth doing, like, the little effort that it takes. Flash of steel upon steel. Damn. What if they're just practicing? You know? What if you got scared because they're literally just practicing their swordsmanship?
Push them back!
Camp is under fire attack. Well, let's do this. Let's come through. Bloodless warriors. That kind of is. If that's true, low-key, kind of creepy. And Felgar, they probably came here to kill you. Or get you back. Hi, Legolas. Did I break it? Wait, what?
Let this attack
Who's
be a
shouting?
warning, men of Gondor.
Where is he?
Kirith
I'm
Ungol
scared.
is my domain, and you are not welcome. Interfere in my
Oh, there you are.
plans,
Hi.
and the bloodless will destroy you.
Why don't we just, like, go up behind them, stab him in the back or something? You won't be able to see us if we had a burglar. Well, spent half that trying to work out where he was.
A few of my rangers are
At least it was super easy.
wounded, no death.
I can imagine that taking a lot longer if I were, you know, Hunter, for example. Yeah, I should have gone through. What I should do on, like, Tarvelard is just go and do, like, this quest line. Because I wonder what the armor situation would be like. Or at least I would maybe get some extra point, like, you know, things to deconstruct.
It was practically shouting.
Good to see you came out of that attack unscathed.
Cool, let's get rid of these. And then obviously, yeah, 100 embers to add to our lovely collection. He's my ally. Oh, nice. That's why I saw that earlier. Someone with him as an ally, and then was confused why I saw him as an enemy. That makes a lot more sense. Oh. Someone here. I think this just proves, though, how Valar gear can just, like, can get you pretty far. Like, I think all of this is still Valar stuff. And then you just do Elder Slate. Well, this isn't, but, like, you do Elder Slate and you get, like, most of it upgraded. It's pretty good. Oh. Apparently, I didn't decide to cross my fingers. Ow, one of them hurts, but ow, yes. I'm crossing both my fingers. And it hurts. Let me do it the other way. No, maybe. You know I've got an injury on my finger. I'll cross my other fingers. Am I just crossing my fingers to make it harder? For the extra work. Okay. Find these orders, and then I've also... Okay. And then I've got these. As I said, I'll probably just do all of them. I actually haven't looked fully at it, but I'm sure if I were to open up, like, these couple of quests. Right, so these are all the quests that we can get. Here we get a bracelet, you know. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, here we don't get anything. Here, no, but we do get a bracelet here. So that's 100. Apparently, we don't know what the rewards are for that, or there aren't any. So, admittedly, we only get like 100 embers of enchantment, but that's still 100 embers. Every little counts. Every little helps. Don't sue me, Tesco, please. I actually kind of like the aesthetic of these blood orbs. Obviously, the blood bit of it is not so nice, but you know. Still kind of cool. You hate waiting for replies? I'm replying. Probably not me, unless it is me. Okay. I got these orders.
My most loyal servant.
And then we got to destroy these.
Tower must be reinforced at once.
Oh, and we got a chest. And bloodless slaves. Is it a case of like their blood is extracted from them for power? Was that it? Is that what I sort of vaguely saw from the thing? Nope, no shard this time. I'm only up 1 shard today, which is sad. I should just farm forever and then slowly get more shards. Be kind of useful actually with how lucky I've been with universal solvents and stuff. We could actually start getting you some essences as well, some like tier 5 ones, because you don't need to be like tier 6 would be like raid kind of level, but you can still get where you kind of want to be with tier 5s. Like if I was able to get tier 6s, right, for myself from raids and stairs and whatever, then everything else can just go towards you. And I actually realized they're pretty cheap if you buy them for lottery points. You can buy 25 for 700. It's like 28 per. So you're essentially paying 28 for an essence. And especially if we do more of this speed running, we're getting at least like 15 each time. Every 2 runs, we can get another one. Well, actually, no. It's 4 per essence, so it will take a little while still. But it's 8.
Fear not, my servant. I lay the blame for this defeat on the traitor Ugrokor.
Ugrokor, the captain of the pit.
Tower would be secure.
I love Ugrokor, the captain of the pit. Always have to say his full title. I don't really like him. He's a bit too, you know, into himself. I don't know if that's the way to describe it. He's cruel for cruelty's sake. He'll like purposely keep just you alive so that you can carry the story of him killing everybody else. That's literally what he did. Keep you alive so everybody else knows how bad I am. How mean. Tell everybody. I have no weapon. Blood orbs. I like how I changed the title to Speedrunning Lotro as I stopped doing that, and then
We have been unable to locate Shilob's
and then I changed it to that after I
tunnels in
stopped.
Torek
No reply. Yeah. I'm just bad at titles today. Let's go pick up. Yes. It's the entire reason I wanted to level up my characters, so I wouldn't have to do this. But it's fine. How many lottery points am I on, actually? I can promise I kept my fingers crossed. And now I've got my toes crossed. One enemy. Okay, this should complete this deep. But as I said, I'm gonna probably continue.
Rukor is using the Ungolidain to seek Ungwitari?
Because I want this. It's not better, but like I said, I want the extra embers. I got my legs crossed and my toes crossed and my arms crossed. I'm actually using my left hand to play, and then my right hand is to use the mouse or the keyboard now. Yeah, that's why I'm just suddenly doing so badly. I'm trying to think about how much I can cross. I mean, my legs being crossed isn't too bad. It's not like my legs, it's like my feet at my ankles. I'm in Morgul. I'm right there. I'm gonna move now. There we are. I'm here. Right this bit. Wow. Because I'm trying to get all these Minas Morgul quests done. You never found those stairs? Just follow the map. They made sure to not put any trees in the way for you. I feels weird now. I don't know. For some reason it feels weird not having... These are the same stairs we went down. Isn't these the same stairs? That we went with Sam and Frodo. In that one instance? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing?
Here, age long, she has dwelt.
And we got to play as Gollum, with his only skill being murder.
Who was here before Sauron, and before the first stone of Barad-dûr. Shiloh the Great, last child of...
They are near. I can smell them. And someone else.
Captain Zabathak and Rukor and Ratha Taksh. We're gonna like hide. We're hidden. We're hidden. Well, you gotta log in first. Harninden needs to go find those stairs. This is another reason you need to do all these quests, right? Because if you go and do all the side stuff like this, I'm sure you can get like a little bit of, you know, extra gear like this. And although it's not going to be better for you, you can deconstruct it. That is 119 though, so I might get embers or figments. Motes, that's the word. You don't know where to look? So you go up. Have you found this place? Have you found Ekad Teoden Dim? Right? If not, you go S-line line, you go past the little arch, and then you turn left. You go up the straight stair, and then you just follow here. And then there's a big, like, spidery bit, and then there's some stairs that go into the wall. Into, like, the cliff. At the very end of that, like, weird flat plains bit with spiders and the cliff. You have to go... No, no, no. So you go up the straight stairs, and then you get this little camp. And then there's like another gate, and you just follow the path from there. And then there's like this flat bit here, right? Where there's like not really a path, but it's just open. Where do I enter? Wall of Khazad-dûm. 11 out of 12. Need DPS. Let's go DPS here. Hey, Ghost. Type something. Type like letter A. Real quick. I don't want to hear ding. I want to see A in chat. I see. See, it happened. Yeah, I meant that chat. I want to see if it was Twitch for acting up or something else. And I realized what that was.
I hear you, my Morgul.
I found you. I'll be interested. I've been seeing a lot of talk about this Steam Deck thing. I'll be very interested to see if it's able to play Lotro.
Come. You have called, and your people have come.
Oh my god, look who it is. Look who it is, Ghost. She's apparently right there. She's the lob instead. Yeah, she's the lob. Indeed. Hello. 117 million health. Oh, I've got to break free of the webs. I didn't realize. Well, that sucks. I really just wanted to see Shelob. And then I got wrecked. Helob. Himlob. That'll be his name. So I've got to go find the winding stair. So Ghost, here's the winding stair. So you come out there. There's the straight stair, or like that little pathway past the campsite, and then you've got this little stair here. And that's the winding stair. Wait here. At the bottom. No names needed. Just gonna spin. Just spin around. I was gonna mention what I noticed in chat, but I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring you, so didn't want to say it. Did you notice what you're missing? I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not. Ghost will be working out. Can you help with some spiders? And immediately one of them ran away. Oh, look at that compared to this. Right? Look at that. That's so much better. Well, it's actually not that much better, to be fair. You actually lose health. You run past this 100 times. Well, have you run up it though? Okay, let's hope that I can just go to anybody and do this, because kind of sucks that because I wanted to just enjoy the view of Shelob, died. Kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
They are coming.
Oh, I have to leave the group.
Ready for a fight. They are coming.
Go.
I hope you're ready for a fight.
Now I've got to, like, watch this again. Yay. I wonder if I can just, like, run straight out of here. Like, if I can just skip ahead real quick. The view you've been looking for? What, of the tower? Where even is that? Isn't that, the Tower of... Yeah, Tower of Cirith Ungol. Oh, you're looking at Minas Morgul. Ah, got you. I'm just thinking about the time I was, you know, Frodo and Sam slept here. Spelt. It's spelled C-I-R-I-T-H. All right. Apparently the lifespan was the second to the fourth age. Feels weird to say there's a lifespan of, like, a mountain pass. Want to sell? Oh no, Ghost, don't look. Don't look in chat. Don't look in chat. Don't look in chat. Oh my god, it's massive. It's insane. How do I get it? But, like, not by that much. Of course it's Spring Festival. It's a giant flower and someone's selling for 3,000 gold. This thing. From the Spring Festival, and you get it as a possible drop from the green or red flower boxes, which cost, which basically mean you have to go out flower picking and then trading those in. So you have to get 6 violets, marigolds, and primroses to trade in, and then you have a chance of getting that from it. It's the same place you get that note of affection. Steed of the Jester.
My Morgul, I am coming!
No, you need to be part of this quest. I think later on, though, you can go there. Remachant's up here, so I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to go in here to find Remachant at some point. I think. You have to do Discovery, Remachant, the Net of Darkness. Net of Darkness. Okay, let us not get eaten by Shelob currently.
Ma Morgul, we have come.
So I'm struggling to get out of these.
And your people have come.
Yeah, I didn't read this because I wasn't paying attention. But apparently you're supposed to break free as soon as possible, which is fun. But obviously I was in F12 because I wanted to see Shelob with a 117 million morale. Run, run, run. She's scary. Don't like her. Which way do I go? Do I escape this way or this way? I almost think I should go the way that these enemies are coming from, right? No, okay, I do go out of here. What did you miss? I ran away from Shelob. The brood of Shelob are triggering anti-exploit mode because I'm very good at getting enemies into anti-exploit mode right now. No? Oh, you missed. You're missing a badge, Ghost. That's what you're missing. Oh, no! Yeah. Caliborn! It's the thing you want. A badge on your name on stream. At least on my side. Oh, Indriel as well. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. Probably Shelob getting too much of my attention. Exactly.
It has been some time since my last encounter with Ungwatan.
No.
Has only made her more
How do I send
dangerous,
you money to sub
more
to me so you can
reckless.
keep your badge? Oh, do I have to go back in? Okay. You mean literally? Well, like the button doesn't exist. Normally it would say gift if you were still subbed. Try refreshing, it might... Because it ran out like halfway through. So it might just be confused. Thing I found weird is I was getting ads on my own channel. I feel like it's just a weird thing. Because when I went to download the little bit of thingy, yeah, it gave me ads when I went onto my own channel. Hey, I got my honesty leveled up. Wow, you have a lot of health. I'll gift a sub to Ghost. Is that what we do? What sounds better, lair or cave? I think lair. Lair cave. That's apparently what I'm just writing now. Yeah. It'll all be good. I don't want to say it, I want to see if you notice or not. My money laundering scheme, remember? Gift subs to myself. Hey, at least they're relatively easy to kill. I wonder if you have to do this to unlock Ramachan. Because again, I don't actually have to do this, do I? Or am I still... I'm still doing this for the... Yeah. So it does mean I have to actually do them all. It's fun. I'm still so worried that this heat wave is going to be... Like, as much as I want this heat wave to be over, because I hate hot weather. This makes me really uncomfortable. I feel like it's going to be done, and then my fan's going to arrive. It's going to really annoy me if that's the case. But it might just be really, really good to have. Just generally. So yeah, technically, yeah, there's like a, because that was an instance, right? So I guess maybe you have to do that quest. Did you say you couldn't get in Cirith Ungol? Or Torek Ungol? You say you couldn't get in here? Yes. Sure. Because this is where Shelob was. So if we can get through here, is this how you get up? How did you get to the raid area? Oh no. Wait, so that means you spent 32. Right? Well, Ghost is down 1 badge. Oh, down 2 badges, yeah. It won't let him sub, you know? Is this how I'm supposed to get up to this raid? Probably not. 32, yeah. I was gonna say, you had 680. It's bad when I know how much gold you have. I think then we have problems. I gotta keep track. You spent 130? Yeah. Because I give him money. I mean, true. Where do I have to go to discover Rem? Do I actually have to make it all the way down to discover it? Because I'd like to discover it just to have it, obviously. And I won't have to do it later if I'm already around the area. The cloak and stuff you never got, someone did it for cheaper? There. Which one was it again? Just send me a ping with it. Okay, I found Rem. Nice. We've done scouting Cirith Ungol, and we've also done discovery Romachan, which gives us a sigil. And oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember now. So that's good. Now, if I want to go and do Remachant, then we can go do that with relative ease. You know? Is the idea now. Well, at least taking part. Whether or not anybody wants us to take part is a completely different situation, but you know. Oh yeah, they're in my shared vault. I'll go grab them for you real quick. Don't mind me. Totally. See, what we really need to do is we need to get a group together of, yeah, like 12. How much is Rem? What is Rem, right? 12. Ideally, we need to get a group of like 12 people together. All right. That are like in the kinship or whatever. And then use that as a way to get Ghost to maybe be a little bit more comfortable with the idea of doing the raid. Because remember, you've only got to do tier 1. So if we can get like, if we can get enough people to competently do that at just tier 1. I wonder, if you do tier 3, does it retroactively give you tier 1 and tier 2 completions? Or do you actually have to do them separately? But I guess to do tier 3, you probably want tier 1 stuff, maybe. But I think that could be a good idea, if we ever got that sorted. To try and just get Ghost to be a bit more comfortable. People that won't hate him. Or that you won't think will hate you. Right, what else have I got to do? Replace the broken Gilgalair and block small passages. Then we also have defeat the red big things. I think that would be good. The entire plan of the rest of the year's worth of streams is getting Ghost that helmet. No matter what. Never say never. Alternatively, there's probably still going to be people who run Remachant even when it's like 140, and it's probably going to be a lot easier, so that also will be a nice thing. All we got to do is just transfer our characters to a completely different server. And then, like, join in a thing, and then go buy some more lottery points and do the same thing back to Evernight. Joking, obviously. And then, you know, you can have people on the other server not like you for stuff, and then it won't matter because they're not on Evernight. It'd be great. Wait, did that not count as a... Oh, interesting. Need to go find an enemy. Right, let's go find one more enemy, and then... Why, if you transferred your character, you'd get all the stuff. Also, obviously, that's a really dumb idea anyway, but... My hope is that they just make it so that you can have a cosmetic. And I think you would possibly find that easier as well. If there was just a cosmetic version that you could just, like, buy. Because other than Dampe at the moment, who, you know, isn't really going to be, like, you know, I don't think it's going to be 130 for a while, and by the time he does, they'll probably be 140, and even if it wasn't, you probably don't need that gear with him. You don't need that helmet for anything but the cosmetic. Okay, perfect. That actually was perfect. So I'm going to do the one by the exit. Right. And then that'll complete everything and we're done. There's probably going to be, like, some type of helmet that's, like, obtainable. Should we have a look? Head. I mean, there's cosmetic head, but they'll all be gold. Stuff. Wait a minute. Head? Yeah. I wish I could look at, like, heavy head. That'd be nice. I mean, obviously it's that, but... Oh my god, there's a high level one of these. High-ish level one of these. It's beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful. I'm in love. I mean, by high level, it's level 40, but hey. Compared to what it was. Okay. Ariel win. Ariel and Arwen. I'm judging. I feel like I'm missing a quest, but I could be wrong.
We will soon need a small force to enter the deep tunnels. Ramochan, the net of darkness.
Wait, hold a moment. Let me see if I have this right.
Okay, I think that was the finish of that quest line. We do get embers, which is nice to see. Awesome. And we get a little bit of money. So we got to make up, what was it, 130 gold's worth? Is what I understand. That's 6 gold's worth. This is why you just do random stuff in this area. You know, 6 gold from just an hour or so. Like a gold every 10 minutes. So I've now done those. Let's try and do Thuringwath, I think. Because that was only 8 quests. And that sounds like possibly worth it. How many quests though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 technically. So we'll see how that goes. We do have the travel skill like closest to them. So that's at least something. Got a crate of logs as well. Go on, out treasure. That's kind of cool. I like that. I actually quite like the look of that. I can see how it wouldn't be everybody's favorite, but I don't like the blue, but what about rust? I've got enough rust to die. I do quite... you can get it in black. I don't know how to get it. I assume it's from that level 115 raid in Barad-dûr. That is the same as the... I think it's very close to being a similar look to the Mordor pre-order armor. That's just a tattered hood, let's be honest. I quite like that. That's kind of nice. It's just like a tattered hood, right? I just mean it's like on the same level of this type of armor, you know? It just feels weird that it's like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Like you've got this kind of, you know, and then you're just like, yeah. Should we have a look at legendary only hats? The hood is also from that raid, but I'm sure like there is an actual cosmetic version of that. Because yeah, these are all like, I'm looking at the high level stuff technically, like all the legendary items, so that's why. Hey, it's a Riffler, but apparently a Riffler is a head item? 8? Cool. Okay. Oh, there's some new stuff. Steed of the Greengrocer. What is all this? These are new items that have been added to the game. I quite like that cloak. Heart of the Mountain cloak. It's actually kind of nice. I like that. And we can be a greengrocer. We'll have a look at this. Cloak of the Mountain. Oh, wait. Heart of the Mountain. Huh, looks like it's maybe new enough that I have no idea. But Steed of the Greengrocer. Use this token will grant you a Steed of the Greengrocer. I assume this is possibly for the next event. Possibly. Greengrocer accessories, Greengrocer's headpiece. Like, this looks like a, you know, the gift wrapped selection and the Warsteed cosmetics and the Tome of the Golden Cave Claw and Spotted Wood. This seems like just a case of an update to like Woodland Doe, Woodland Deer. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is like incomplete, but still items for the new event. Probably. That is not a head item. It's a class item. But okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that is the same. If I turn that red, that is near enough the same as that other one. Is it not? I think it pretty much is. I think Ivar's helm. Oh, I like that. That is almost the same. Right, so you're telling me this in red is not the same. Near enough the same, at least. Very, very close in look to... Where was it? Where is it? That. It's just a different pattern. That's all it is. Compared to that. Same model, for sure. Well, because this one's the Morgul one. I just wanted to have a look if there's any cosmetic of certain things. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's 35 pages of cosmetics. I just wanted to see real quick if there was one that could kind of look like the Morgul one. Purloined helmet of Barad-dûr. That's kind of cool. I wonder if any unidentified... No. Okay. Well, either way. Let's go back. We're in this area. And what is this place called?
Let us hope you bring glad tidings.
Let's go Ekad. Whatever it's called. Real quick. Ow, I just punched my microphone. I'm gonna find a code one day, Ghost. I'm gonna buy it. And that's it.
Good, you're here.
Why are you here? And why are you here?
Will you hear my plight?
And why are you here?
Now
I'm gonna
then.
buy it. And then I'm not going to give it to you. Right, that's Ram Duath. That's Cirith Ungol, so we're going to give up with that. And then I, myself, consider myself...
Evil spoils these grounds.
So I'm going to go over here. Yes. Thing is, if you think about it, it's not going to happen. You know, I kind of just stumble into it. Oh, they gave them each other big hugs. How nice. Oh, so there should be some quests down here, but it looks like... Oh, so I have to complete Circle of Death, and so I have to do these last. That sucks. Okay. Then let's go back to here and do some quests. That really sucks. I'm a little sad now. So sad. Joking. Right, let's go pick a bunch of quests.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds. Take heart, allies. I sense a shift in the winds.
Cool, cool. So I think I've got to do like 20 quests here or something like that. I can't remember. Wow, that's a lot of dots. Lots of dots. Okie dokie though. Let us lower those amounts of dots. Are people wanting to do Nazgul stuff? Someone wants to kill some Nazgul? Ha. I have a better chest plate than you. Ha. Wait, what? Why do you have physical mastery, but I have finesse? Scything blade, scything. Yeah. Okay. Well. I mean, they get better stats because they've got the gauntlets and that. What are these? Champions, so... Oh, okay, cool. So they just have endless duel. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Two endless duel, 4 scything blades. Get the great cleave bonus. And then for that to get the extra 5,000. Makes sense. It's almost like that's the whole point. I find what cloak to get, because I can't get that until like spring, right? So hopefully we can find something as good or close-ish. Would be nice. Feels sad we're just burning flowers. Just feels, you know, just kind of destructive. And that was how I nearly died. This is how I actually died. Yes, I am now dead. I fell from a far height and died. You just gotta expect that you're not gonna find it, and then when you do, you'll be like, me. There's so much on my map that I'm actually losing track of what everything is. Glowing pages. Don't need no glowing pages over here. I need some flowers to burn. That's what I'm after. There's some flowers to burn. Huh? You done this quest? What, the glowing pages or the flowers? The flowers? Fair. Then you're further ahead than me, it's fine. Well, this is death. Well. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Kinda didn't care. Wow, that's a far place to teleport away, but actually very useful. And that's why you should come back on to redo it. You get to see Shelob. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You don't want it? I kind of want to buy this. But I want to work out what it says. Not going to play until you hit 150. But how are you going to hit 150 if you don't play? Huh? Magic. Yeah. Well, that's alright. I'll just do all my stuff without Lindra then. It's fine. Saves me a bit of time. Don't need to craft any of these helmets or chest plates or anything. Saves me the effort. Well, there's no point in crafting it if it's not going to get used, you know? Oh wow, I was going to buy something. It was like a tenner, right? It was actually like £7.50, right? Not that bad. Postage. £25. It's like 3 times as much as the actual item. Insane. No, thank you. I just need you to give me some more shards, right? So you need to spend all your cosmetic money on shards, and then I'll create your new helmet. That's all that's got to happen, Ghost. You know? There's no other way. Totally zero other way that can happen to get me those items. Impossible. Oh wow. You just did that. That sucks. Threshold tier 1 needs heals, red cappy. Damn. I am neither of those. That sucks. So I have been leveling up my mini. My mini is currently level 32. Hoping to get him to 60. And then at 60 he's gonna probably cap for a bit. Just in case. Though to be fair, with the mini I might not worry about it, and then I can just help a certain Senate member if they need some heals. Personal healer. And then I'm helping, but I'm not doing it all. That'd be the idea. Yeah, man. Getting a little bit of lag up here, and it's kind of annoying. I think it's just too much going on the screen, personally. The game doesn't like it. Okay, I give up with that one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Have I... Wait. Oh! Wait a second. I have to kill the mushrooms. That's what I have to do. I thought I was supposed to be destroying the thingy-majigs. That makes a lot more sense. That makes, yeah, a lot of sense. It's almost like when you like read the quest, you know, some things make some more sense in general. Yeah, I think I've killed that one, and then there's hopefully one down here. I gotta do a few more things. Title. It's all right. Okay. Examine the orc corpse on the road to Minas Morgul. Is that gonna be this one? It is. Okay, I was like, there's none other that are similar colors, so it must be this. And then defeat 5 Morgul sentries. Sentries? Sentries. Yes, I have to defeat 500 years worth of Morgul. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My brain's being frazzled. Yeah. My brain no work. I mean, when has my brain ever worked? But let's be honest. I'm just here all day relying on Ghost to give me all this information about the game. It's actually true. For those that don't know, all the stuff that I pretend I know, Ghost actually messages me in Discord. And then Ghost just pretends not to know it. Just makes me sound more clever than I am. Oh no, he's going to tell me off because I reveal our secret. Cool. I always wondered why these flowers were here. These do seem a little out of place considering the aesthetic of the rest of the area, you know. Because I don't think I've ever done these quests. I should really today go and finish off the main quest and get those dailies as well. I might do that if I get a little bit tired of doing these quests, if that does happen, or just have a little bit of a break at least. Replace some quests with more quests. Chamber tier 4, looking for DPS geared. I'm one of those. Tier 1. Damn it. I always try and like inspect people that are looking for groups so I can compare my gear to them, but when they're anonymous, I can't. Because I feel like if I've got some potentially better gear than them, I feel like I'm justified. Like, yes. I'm on the right track. Easy. I gotta gather some water or something. Seek out another orc corpse. Over here. Then we have a thing over here. Gather water from the northern tributary southern not southern, southern. And the sample water from... So I gotta like go to a few places for this. So I gotta gather water and then sample it. Right. And then there's just the idea of doing 15 quests in this region and then doing 10 extra for this. I'm not sure if this will count. Probably not. And then maybe once we've done that, I'll continue on with the Black Book stuff, possibly. Just for some more stuff to deconstruct. Because I don't think there'll be any upgrades, sadly. Because this stuff will be like 121. Right, though. Let's see about this. I feel like if Ghost said that there was a quest that he gave up on, it might have been this one. Because I can see myself also giving up on this quest. Should we see if we can make it? Due to my fall. Okay. I basically just wanted to see if the water was contaminated. I don't want to go all the way back out. Why is it so laggy? 33 FPS, 40 FPS. Come on, game. You can do better than that. I believe in you. Actually, one thing I'm going to real quick do is I just want to have a look at my tailor. I meant to do it earlier, but I never did. Let's go by last login. Makes things a little bit easier. While he's logging in, let's just come into here when we obviously tried to do the speed or anything. I think it would be interesting to try and cut that up now. Is that the one we actually did? We got to find like the actual run. Where is it? Come on. Other. That was it. Clear history, clear times, clear some of best. This is going so let's do that. This is going so wrong. I don't understand it. And then we wait like what was it, 30 years? I said it would probably be static trade. Come on. Yeah, you wouldn't. There we go. Technically, there are no rules against collaborating. Well, there we go. And then we cut it before we talk about the rule. You wouldn't do that. Right, though. So, that should be like a 30... Yeah, like 40 seconds in the intro. That'll take like 10 minutes to render. Well, there we go. In fact... Should we see roughly how long it would take? Just do like a 1080p or something. Well, let's just upload it. Do upload that. Just save it there. Let's see roughly how long that would take. Bearing in mind I'm streaming also, so it's going to affect stream potentially. I'd say, yeah, 20 minutes isn't too bad. And considering I'm also streaming, that's taking up some resources in GPU-wise. I'd say like 15 minutes would end up working. Not too bad. Right. So I've got those. That's fine. Yeah. Western is our highest tier. We can do small again. Medium is tomorrow. So it's like 4,200 if I remember correctly that we can do now. So we can get about 8,400. Well, exactly 8,400, and I need like 78,000. So I can get like to 70k, and then tomorrow I can get like these unlocked, like 2,700. And like, in fact, I kind of want to work out how much extra those would be, right? So let's go medium, right? And let's just look at the medium patterns. Cool. So medium patterns would be 900 plus 1,200 plus 1,500, 1,800, 2,100, 2,400, and then 2,700 plus 4,200 times 2, 33,000 if I were to do all of this stuff, plus plus 12120, 45k. I'd be about halfway there. Or I could just do these and just reset this. Like if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reset those for 5. I could just do like 3,000 plus 3,600 plus 4,200, 4,800, 5,400. That's 42k. If I were to then add 40, so okay. If I reset those and did the other things tomorrow, then I could probably max out tomorrow. Anyway, let's go at least do those now. What I'll do is I'll put them in bulk so that I can just do them all in one go. So I'll keep the ones I have right now for tomorrow. Wow, I just apparently been timing for 2 hours. I'm gonna exit live split. It's just in my way. Welcome back, guys. I mean, no, I'm scared. Yeah, this is 21 hours. So, like, tomorrow. So, yeah. I was scared. I wasn't thinking... Oh, nice. Alright, what am I missing? A bolt of magnificent cloth and a bolt of cotton cloth. And then everything else we just do normally. It's kind of bad. Okay. What? I was saying I was so scared I wasn't thinking properly. Why my reaction sounded fake, but I was true. Oh yeah, what am I missing? Like I'm missing these for my tailor recipes to get my tailor rep up.
Hello, friend.
So I can craft the thing you want.
Something? Hello there. How can I be
It's
of
a
service?
question to myself. Yeah, that didn't like register in my brain that it would be. I actually didn't know. I actually didn't know what you were referencing. You know when I say something and then I completely forget what I said 2 seconds later? That's essentially what happened. I'm not afraid to admit it. Cool. Do you know how I can get like infinite experience now? Right? Just you do this, right? So I'm going to make 14 of these things. They cost 280. Well, it costs 20 miniature leathers each time, right? I'm going to make 14 of them, which gets me 314 experience each time. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make 14 of these. Can't crit it, sadly. 14 of them. And then what I'm going to do is deconstruct him back into 280. Easy. The final Minas Ithil stuff you can just deconstruct back to its base components. You're supposed to use them for, like, those 4 items that I can craft, I can get 200,000 reputation with, which is why I only need to get to the 90k, even though I need 290k maxed. Yeah. I mean, it's slower than farming, but yeah, in theory. Did you give up? Which quest did you give up on, Ghost? Was it the one about the water? By chance?
Let us not tarry.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I could understand if it was this water one because I'm wanting to give up with it. So. There was one I had to do where I had to talk to some guy, Leah Thread, and he wasn't there. But it's weird because I think they fixed it now, but you previously had to go and do all the quests before it. So I don't know why they made that quest not require you to have completed the quests that make that guy be there. Reach level 130? Wait, what? There's a quest to just reach 130? I've already done that. Oh, that's cool. I get 5 universal solvents. Right, and I get some armor. That's kind of cool. You get some nice cosmetic stuff. You don't get a cloak, but that's kind of cool. And you get 5 universal solvents, I guess, to maybe make an essence or so. It's cool. Being able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, he's just up there. Awesome. I mean, I assume you actually have to do the raid. Maybe. But maybe you don't. Maybe you just have to go to find it. Maybe as long as you've discovered it, it's fine. Cool. The one at the top I need to do. What, this one? I'm just saying this one. The Remachant one. I'm actually going to go get the water from here, and then I've only got this one left to do. Inside the city at the top? This one? Almost like war seeds are awkward to control sometimes. Somehow I've gone completely off the path. There's literally a path. And somehow I cannot follow it. Nah, war seeds are alright, just when you're trying to go over a small bridge. It can be a little bit awkward. I should have just got this swift travel to here. leave it too long and then you won't have the Founder's Badge. Oh no. We can't have it happen. We can't have it happen, can we? Hey, do you know what we should do, Ghost? Right, you should come over here. You should just take this thing right here. Press this button. Oh no, it's gonna happen. It's all gonna go inside each other. Gift sub to yourself. Alright, am I done with this? I think what I might do is I might take a quick break from these quests. Potentially. And what, inside each other? I've always said that. I know what you're getting at, but I'm not letting you. Yeah, my point being, I might go and do the Black Book stuff. Because... Oh, relic removal scroll? I has. How much do you want a relic removal scroll? 131 armor person? The BB? What? Oh, Black Book. I have done... The Black Book is a lot of content. So the Black Book isn't just Mordor Besieged. It's also Mordor Besieged, Minas Morgul, Scarhold, and then Yarnfast, and all that. So I only did up till... no. Not just regular Mordor. Even this is Vales of Anduin. Everything up until you get to Elder Slate is Black Book. So pretty much up to 130 is Black Book. There's a lot of stuff.
Now then.
You want to get the fast travel to Undun?
Will you hear my plight?
Easy. It's not impossible. If I have it on Tarvelard, or NSVL rather, who I arguably played less, then it's doable. How's it impossible? Undun Foothold, friend standing with the conquest of Gorgoroth. Ooh, I got some quests. You better count. It's 25 of these things I've got to do. Yeah, Conquest of Gorgoroth. Only ones I have not got is on Tarvelard, like Tarvelard and Emsfield, is Warstead, After Battle of Gilead, Enethanun, Camp of the Host, Rondir, Dale, Yarnfast, Limlock, and any of the new ones. Helm's Deep is actually pretty easy enough to get, I think. friends standing with the Helmingers. Just make sure, right, if you've got a reputation-based one, the best thing to do is just buy the rep tomes. Buy the double rep stuff. Easy. That's what I'm doing for Taylor. Makes my life so much easier. That's expensive. Look how many marks you have. And medallions. Just get those. Do a quest. If it gives you 1,000, you get 2,000 instead. That's how you spend double the time. Because you're spending marks and medallions to buy the rep tomes? Or you're doing missions, and if you have a lot of them, you can afford it. You can buy, not for those areas, but you can buy an item which doubles your reputation for 1,000 rep. So for 250 marks and 25 medallions, you get an item that, upon use, will mean the next 1,000 worth of your reputation is doubled. So, yeah, it's this thing down here. Or you can spend Lotro points on it. You buy that at Skirmish Camp from the Curiosities vendor. You can even buy for a 5,000... No, you can buy 25,000 double XP for 1,000 Lotro points. If you also wanted to do that. Because that's what I've been doing for the Taylor Guild. That's why I'm a lot lower on marks and medallions than I was about a week ago. Someone's been here. Wait a minute. There's another path. Huh. Yeah, but considering that's like 2,000. That's like 25,000. Is it? 25k rep is like, yeah, 25 rep tomes. You only have 10 left. I have like 0 left. Nice. Yeah, and I still have the better cosmetics. And I don't have to put them in my cosmetic thing because I get them with every character. No point in putting something in your wardrobe we get with every single character. I mean, I have the Sauron helmet, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I do. Look. Look. See, I told you I have it. See, I just have to say this so many times, and then one day I'll actually get it and you won't believe me. That'd be great. It'll be like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, except it'll be on purpose. Okay, then I'll just never play it, never say it. Like, sooner or later, I'm probably gonna have to try and get it. And it's gonna push me out of my comfort zone to do so, but... It'll have to happen someday. That's fair play. The thing is, I know that doing a raid will be pushing me outside my comfort zone, but I want to do it. Just feel like I'm going to have to be forced. Zugug? Is that my orcish cousin? I think it might be. Hey, I'm really good at finding these rare Mordor chests. I am by no means good at the game. Artifacts of the Veil. I hate the fact that those are a thing. It annoys me to no end. At least like Universal Solvents and the rest of the stuff I can get solo, but I don't like the other stuff being a thing. Cool. And what else do I have to do? Actually, I have to go down here. Oh wait, no, I have to do my water. Where's my water? Where's my water? Where's my super water? I look good at the game because I get good gear, and then I just go and run low level content. It's great. I try and woe at level 20 to make myself feel good. I thought I picked up all your stuff, or did I get attacked and didn't pick it up? Ironfold Athelis Essence. Sorry, is it Athelis Ghost or is it Aethelius? Right? It's Aethelius, right? Do you know you're the only person to ever call me out on saying it wrong? Which I find quite amusing. Didn't say it was a bad thing. Sorry. No, I'm not saying it's bad or good or whatever. I'm just saying it's very interesting that nobody else has ever mentioned it. Okay. Can I stop spawning over here, please, game? Stop it. You know better. Stop it. No, I've never said that. I'm just saying I find it interesting. I know I was wrong. That's why I mentioned that you corrected me. Because I know I was incorrect saying it. I'm just saying that nobody before you had ever said so. And I find that interesting considering the amount of stuff I've been told that I do incorrectly. That was not on the list. I used to constantly complain as a hunter that it was difficult finding the enemies I wanted to find, all while, on my screen, I had 3 tracking skills, as I was constantly reminded. And this is what I say, well, this is what I mean when I say I am by no means a good player. I didn't use Blood Arrow for like 3 years. Didn't realize it healed me. Because I don't read stuff. I just press things and hope they work. Why read when I can die in-game and feel bad about myself? It's a dark water. I once drank a bottle with no label on it. Well, no official label on it. That was titled just Death Water. That was an interesting.
What interest have you with this river?
No,
Speak.
I was at a party. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it was just vodka. It was a clear bottle, glass bottle. Clearly not like a Smirnoff bottle or like... It was kind of like, I don't know. Wasn't the bottle that drink, I think, originally came in. Oh, is this the one you didn't want to do? And yeah, it just had a, like, sticky label on it that just said, Death Water. And I drank from it. 3 X's. Isn't it how that... I'm pretty sure it's like how many times it's distilled. Isn't it? Yeah, so how many times it's been distilled. The more X's, the higher alcohol by volume. Well, moonshine is like the well-known one that has it, and the sort of generic sort of thing for it. But it means the amount of time it was distilled. I mean, that is a very good point. You probably don't want to drink the bottles themselves, unless you are in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, in which case it's probably fine. Is this the one you rage quit on? The one with this urn and this bottle and factory and... Factory? No. Never actually found out what the drink was, though. I will say that much. Still pretty sure it was vodka. But was never 100% sure. Nah, Willy Wonka's fine. Where on earth is this thing? Which one? There's 2 movies. Both. Which one do you like the least? You have no love for Johnny Depp? Well, that probably means that's your least favorite. Because of Jack Sparrow. Isn't there something about Pirates of the Caribbean I read about? I never really watched it past a couple of them. 3, I think I watched. It was originally a it's based on just the Disney attraction, not the actual thing. What about Jack Sparrow though? Doesn't do it for me. I mean, that's kind of the character. It's supposed to be like, you know, the idea is essentially putting people off guard because they think he's an idiot. And then he does something that they don't expect because it's, yeah. It's the character acting. To put people not paying attention to. I mean, to be fair, some of the other ones were, like, not great, but that is kind of the... Either way. Not that I'm trying to, like, be super pro Targaryen, because I actually don't really care much for the series. Quite honestly. I watched Dead Man's Chest, and I think that was the last one I watched. And I played a Lego game as well. I think I watched Dead Man's Chest before I watched the others. The worst character, though, in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is Uncle Joe. Or Grandpa Joe, rather. He's the worst character. Terrible. Just a bad person. All around. Alright, this should be our final one. Ah, it feels like I've cut my hand. Grandpa Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Bad person. Not the actor, the character. So we try and see if we can make it across. He is, yeah. Laying in bed all day, bedridden, unable to work and support his family, leeching off them. And then, you know, as soon as Charlie gets his golden ticket, you know, he's ready to jump out of bed, go running around making dances and stuff. Right as rain. I do have a stout ex-burglar, yeah. Actually a thing. There's an entire subreddit that is anti Grandpa Joe. I like it because it's got the extra 1% dagger damage. To be fair, I didn't want to be a hobbit burglar, and I didn't really like the idea of being a man burglar. It just doesn't fit to me, even though like my first character was that. And then Stout Axe just turned out to be the meta because it gets the 1% extra. 1% extra damage, which is clearly very needed. You know, don't know how we'd survive without that 1%. Yeah. What was this? What? Yeah. He said he can. What was it? He said he couldn't walk for 20 years, and then he gets up and, you know, dance around. Is it literally a subreddit called Grandpa Joe Hate?
What the hell?
Okay, I randomly clicked on a video. So what the hell? I'm just looking through posts on this subreddit. Okay. Come on. I'm doing that thing where I kind of I don't know the way to describe it. I almost go like tunnel vision. But like it's almost opposite of tunnel vision. I don't really know again how to explain it. I'll try to. When I pick up a load of quests in an area, instead of actively going, oh, I need to kill this enemy this many times and find this enemy, I kind of just walk through the area for like 20 minutes, kill every enemy I see, and then kind of hope that I have killed what I need to kill. It's definitely not the best way of doing stuff, but I guess it sometimes works. And then sometimes I pick myself up on it, and then I get annoyed at myself. Because I've just been like wandering about for ages. I think I do it more when I stream, because I'm also talking, so I've got like, it's gonna sound dumb. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna be saying, so my brain doesn't think about what I'm doing. I just don't think as much. But yeah. Just, let me destroy things. Warden's Sword of the Third Age. We love a good old Warden's Sword, do we not? Ever on the Precipice. An interesting title. I don't really know. Not really, to be fair. I still don't know if I'm going to go, like... I should, technically, go Sword for Warden. Because of the extra damage. Spear just looks better in my opinion. So. But yeah. Hey, do we think we're going to get an Ithilon Shard here? Let's get an Ithilon Shard. Nope. I did get one earlier, though. So we are at least up a shard today. Which is what we should have been up yesterday or the day before from the Taylor stuff. But I messed up. What, I did get a shard or I did mess up? Because both are true. My shards. In my shed storage, actually. I got it from a chest. Actually, from a backpack. Should I say. So that was pretty nice. Makes me want to open up everything I see. Chest and backpack and what have you. I don't think you can get them from enemy drops. Or at least if they are, they're potentially rarer than all the other forms. But come on. Just die. Thank you. Let's see. I want to see how much money I've got from this vendor stuff. Nope, I did get some Ithilons, but not some Ithilon shards. I did get more of these Ironfold Athelas essences, of which I now have 32. I didn't need to buy these, because I now have these. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. 3.5-ish gold. I'm nearly at 200 now. I should be 200 by the end of this stream for sure. Which is pretty fun. Lindral? No, Lindral's not online. Lindral left. How sad. Probably a while ago, and I just didn't notice. Because it's probably on LFF chat. Oh yeah, I forgot Lindral's not playing till 150, right? So not playing till Dampe hits 150, correct? Or Gundaru. I'm running out of to your level 1 thing. What level 1? I wouldn't know if you had a level 1 because you wouldn't have played it. Another chest. You don't made him yet? Oh, okay. Nope. Not really anything too useful. Aight. You do you. You're gonna make a burglar, right? You're quitting Lotro? After all that money you spent on Minas Morgul? How's that? A burglar of it. You should make a stout axe hobbit. That's what you need to do. So you should make a stout axe hobbit, you can stop playing the game again. See if he notices. See if he thinks I did it accidentally. Stark's burglar though. Is actually kind of fun. Just think of that 1% extra damage you get. It's amazing. I didn't say you didn't. I'm just saying stout acts. Burglar is a fun old time because you get that extra damage. It's meta. People are always looking for burglars in raids. Great. I feel like we need to find you, like, what would be your ideal, like, position in a raid, I guess? I feel like if you're on damage, it might be fine. Healing, I think you'd get a bit too worried about. Because you'd be like, oh, I feel like I'm not healing the right person, or I'm not doing enough heals, or etc. Debuff could be interesting. Wait. Oh yeah, thanks for healing us in our next raid, by the way. I mean, DPS is just you kill as much as you can, or fire as much as you can. So, I mean... It's funny how I want to try out healer as well. How do I get there? I'm gonna just go play Final Fantasy 14 and play healer. That's totally what I'll do. I'm gonna quit Lotro for Final Fantasy 14. What, if I quit the game or if I streamed a different game? Oh, I got a critical defense. Useless, but nice.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Hey, I got a ring. Nice. Oh. I don't think I'd quit the game. At the very least, I've certainly got a sunk cost fallacy going on at the moment. I put too much time in the game to even think about quitting. Really. So I can never quit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be here forever. Never. And ever. And ever. Oh, the urn's up here. Nice. Is this the one you quit on? Or did you quit after this one? Oh, I'm so sorry. You'll have to deal with me first, though. Yeah, I still need to, or want to stream more. Like, I realized it may have come across accidentally that, like, I do worry that it's come across. Oh, there's a cottage with 3 people that I've got. Is that the one? There's, like, 2 quests that I'm doing there, and like a man, a woman, and a child. Yeah, I do feel like it may have accidentally come across recently, like I didn't want to stream. Because, like, we only had, like, a 2-hour stream last night. It's not that I don't want to stream, it's just that I've been absolutely exhausted. And I feel like if I did try and stream, I'm just going to be far too tired to, like, I don't know, do anything properly. And I think it's just a case of, as well, of, like, as much as I want to stream, I do sometimes have to think about myself a bit more. you know? If I lose it, then I can never stream. It'd be bad. Alright, let's go giving these. I like how I said I was going to leave these quests. Right down here, Ghost. This abandoned cottage, which is abandoned. Hi, Guardian. Yeah. That's why 6 hours I think is a nice point of time. Find the child's toy. I'm now kindred with the White Company. Pretty cool. But I do, however, need to find this child's toy. Maybe I should just like streamed for like an hour or two. Because yeah, I mean an hour or two isn't that like little a time. It's just because of in the context of what we have done before. It makes it feel nice. So I need to defeat treacherous spirits or return to this place. So wait a minute. It was not a dwelling. Whoa, what? It was some spirits. And not the kind of spirits I like. That was sad. Oh, I was just saying about how, like, I think 2 hours isn't, like, 2-3 hours, even 4 hours we did the other day, isn't that short of a time to stream. Yeah, that's what I was up in this graveyard for. This place. The Deep Barrow, trying to find the urn. That's where I said earlier, is this the one you did earlier? And you said, no, I think I didn't do this one. Or whatever you said. No, not this one. You said. Now you're definitely never playing again? Wait, what? Because I completed the quest before you? Is that why? No, so the cottage is then you got to go complete the sub quest. Because it says you got to go to the cottage and complete the other quest that they give you. And then the quest that you get from them is 2 more sub quests, which is to find the urn and to find the other thing. If you log in, there'll be a little quest ring up here. Well, actually, no, I think it'll be around here-ish, and then it moves you up to here. I could be wrong there. Yeah, the ring is at the cottage because there's a quest at the cottage you have to pick up that's part of that main quest. So the quest is pick up the urn and do this other quest. The ring at the cottage is the location of the other quest. So there's like 3 inhabitants there. And you got the mum, the dad, and the child. And you do the mum and the dad's quest. But did you go up to the cottage? Like, did you actually physically go next to it? Because it took a second for them to spawn in, I think. Not sure. I mean, I don't know if you logged in, if it would come back. How am I doing on this? I should be... be on... Where is it? Oh, I'm in Gorgoroth. I'm not supposed to be in Gorgoroth. I am here. Quest of Wrath Duag, 14 out of 15. 14 out of 25, rather. Well, you will have to certainly do them at some point, because otherwise you won't be able to get your Nazgul weekly unlocked. Which I think is something you really want. So, what we should do is we should go on a Discord call, and then you stream your screen, and then I stream your screen through Discord to the stream, and then I just tell you what to do. Do I have to go in? How do I go in? I was saying you should screen share on Discord, and then I should stream the screen share. And we just tell you what to do. I stream you. Wait, what's attacking me? Is it this thing? I meant it as a joke, mostly, by the way. That's really a convoluted way of doing anything like that. Okay, that's done. I'll just pretend it's me playing. Hello, yes, I am Lindral. Hello. Oh no, I didn't mean to use that that skill. No, that one. That was essentially. Not really. I think you've got the gist of Hunter. What is this? The urns are going to be singing as Shakam Moz at the Hill of Eastern. Oh, okay, so this way. This is really confusing. I thought it was in the instance. I was like, that's a little bit weird to require you to do. But it looks like there's a little bit of a pathway down here. Ooh. That crunching sound is horrible. Now, one day, Ghost is going to be bad with me. And that day is now. Ghost could beat my Hunter easy. I really wish I could bring Enisfiel or Talvelad over. Just to be like, have a fight. I'd actually want to see who wins, as they currently are. I still think it would be you. Like, actually, legitimately. Like, 100% not joking. I could beat you with Reneborn. I think you'd beat me if I was on Talvelad or Enisfiel from Arkenstone. Which is why I always say, if you can beat me there and I can do the Elder Slate stuff, then your character is more than capable. Where's this urn? I found an urn. What is it with these people in Minas Morgul and urns, you know? What do they love so much about urns? Okay. So what do I have to do? I have to destroy perches. I have to kill 14 of these guys. That's all they earn. I was going to make a similar joke saying, is that all they can earn? Or something along those lines. And then I stopped myself. Ah, that's what it means by perch. I was really confused for a second. It didn't quite make sense to me, but now it does. Damn, how many legendary items I got? I think I need to start filtering out legendary weapons a little bit. I'm going to feel bad for it for a bit, but I think I'm going to have to do it. Because I'm just getting level 100 stuff, and no other character is level 100. Tarvelard really should by now. Tarvelard by now should be 130, honestly. Not like Renaborn level 130, where he's got, like, gear sorted. However, the advantage I have of making stuff, anything I make for you, Ghost, I can then make, rate this game 10 out of 10? Or is it 1 to 10? 10 to 10? 10? 10 point? I was like, you've given me, I'd say 8 or 9. Honestly. In my opinion. I wouldn't say 10. Because, to me, essentially, in my mind, I don't think anything is a 10, right? Because if there's a 10, you can have 0 complaints about it. So, like, 10 has to be perfect, because there's nothing higher. So I don't ever rate stuff out of 10, like 10 out of 10. But I'd say, you know, there's a reason I've been playing this game for 9 years. It's the only game I will continuously play and put so much time into. Star Wars Episode 1 for PS1 is a 10 out of 10. I want to go play that on stream one day. I think that'll be fun. I only remember, like, the first or second level. Is that the one where Yoda makes that really weird sound when you pick up an item? I think that's the one. I might be thinking of a different Star Wars game. But yeah, we should just go play that. I mean, we've talked about it before when I get a little bit more time to actually stream a bit more, and I say that as if 6 hours a day is not enough. Nearly 6 hours every day. But when I hopefully have a bit more of a better schedule from work, I would like to play some more games that I've, like, technically never played, right? So what are we gonna do? We've got to certainly play some of, like, what are some games I've never played, or at least fully? We've got Ocarina of Time, which I don't think, I certainly didn't get to, like, I certainly haven't finished it. And Majora's Mask I was too scared to play. I think there's slow parts of the game for sure. For me, the slowest part is like level 1 to 20. Wait, what? Oh my god, what's that, Ghost? A badge? A sub badge? Oh no, Ghost. Yeah, 4 months though, damn. Sorry, I just had to make fun of Ghost for that. I think 70 to 80 is like Gondor stuff, right? So, or Rohan. So it can be a bit awkward. Hey, Fuller King, thank you for the follow as well. I think it could be a bit slower there. Mox, you're in Isengard? I think 75. Is it 85 that's Rohan? I can't remember. I'll be honest. I end up, in my head, I mix up everywhere. Like, to me, because I got it the triple pack, Moria, Isengard, and Mirkwood are all, like, one expansion, so it throws me off. It can take a while, though. Just need to make sure you're doing 80s Rohan. I just know I'm 85. I'm 87 at the minute on Tarvelard. But he's scuffed gear, so. Hey, Edoras. We love Edoras. It doesn't like really slow down at like 100. Because you got like Gondor, so you got like, which is a large place, from like 95 to like 105. And then it was Mordor. Feels like so weird, because it was like, what, 6 years? No. 5? 4? 2017. Wasn't it like 3 or 4 years before Moria came out? Yeah. I rank? Thank you for follow. I probably butchered that. Same 120 and Braid, same with 130. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be going 140, right? So I like how sometimes when names, I'm not sure with your name if it's the case, but I know there are like letters that aren't part of the word. It's like almost like 2 words, but I'll still try and pronounce them. Could be IRNKHM or just IRN. Or is it Lauren? I don't know if that's an I or an L. My brain no work. Oh, it's an L. Ghost is gifting subs. He leads others to treasures that he himself cannot possess. Ghost is truly the Red Skull of the stream. Oh wow. Why is everything going into anti-exploit mode? I don't like it. I don't like it, game. What is that? Is that just so Ghost can get a badge back? Except he doesn't. You only still get 2 badges. Mwahaha. You should just be able to have a combination of 3 badges. Wow, Ghost, way to get shown up. Lid through with the 10 gifted subs. Ghost had 1 chat message with the number 1 on his name. Had 1 whole message. Oh. That's just going to be going for a while. While we're just chilling, killing stuff. Even got a tier 4 hype train. I don't ever get to see that because I have to like hype over. I have to like go on to actual thing. What do we gotta do? Level 4 emotes. Completing level 4 requires combined support events totaling 5 tier 1 subs or 2,300 bits. Apparently. Just give 4 subs to myself. 5 subs to myself. Do it. The true money laundering stream. I would laugh so much if you got a gifted sub from that. Oh, that would have been so hilarious, guys. I would have laughed so much. Alright, let's go find this final thing, and then I've lost it already. That would be kind of annoying. I think you still get found it, right? 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 I think so. White Doom, if it's you, don't do this like White Doom. It wasn't White Doom, but I... Sorry. The moment I lag, I just assume it's White Doom typing. White Doom's probably not even on. I feel like I should add them to my friends list. Log off whenever they're in. would be weird. True. You should just gift me a sub. Gift my account a sub. My own channel. Totally works. It's not. That's why I said it. Hey, I might get some Ithalan shards out of this with the amount of corpses I'm picking up, which always sounds weird. Whenever I just verbally say, let me just go loot these corpses, or maybe I'll get a thing from this corpse, it makes me feel weird. You know, if someone's overhearing me, it's you know, weird. Because I'm talking about looting corpses. If someone doesn't understand it's about a game, I might come off a little more weird than I am. Why does killing moving corpses sound weird? Let me think. I think this is the area I'm supposed to be in, and I'm surprised my horse has not died yet. Honestly. Cool. Can't do that on Hunter now, can you? I wish. I could sort of. I got 2 AoE skills on Hunter, right? I'm gonna die. Yeah. You can kill kids with Lindral. True. But can you kill that many enemies in one? Technically, yes, because of Rain of Arrows. But can you kill that many enemies? Not can Lindral. Can you?
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Oh, hey, report to Eslad Lan. He's got a couple things over there. These are the guys I want the weeklies with, and they don't have it. And then Thorland, goal, man, something. Give me more embers. That's all I'm here for. Some embers of enchant. Have a subathon. We got a level 3 hype train emote. Whoop whoop. Look, you could choo hype is. Hype is. Choo choo. What am I looking for? Toot toot. Let's go up to whatever this place is called. Cain Alpha. It would be interesting to do something like that. Just need to... What I need to do, or what I want to do, is I'm going to find out, or when I find out, rather, when Gundabad is going to be released. Then try it. You won't. I have 3 badges. I am overpowered. I've been subscribed for 49 months. So subscribed. Yeah, so when Gundabad comes out, or is announced its release time, unless it's already out, at which point I need to get on top of this. The idea is I want to book that week off. Nah. I'll just take that that extra badge off that you don't need. I think you don't need it. But yeah, when Gundabad, you don't need that extra badge you've got, right? You don't want it. You don't need it. Yeah, when Gundabad is announced for the release, the sword, you don't need the sword. I want to take the week off, and we can do some special stuff during that. I'd like to do some event type stuff, you know, when it releases, obviously be ready for it. Now, if you're editor, you get another badge. Well, then you don't want it then. It's fine. I'll take that badge off you. Ghost just out here looking at what badges he gets for everything. It's like, how can I get this badge? Now this, I won't make you editor, and I'll take the sword. Seems fair. I know. I'm just saying, you're gonna be out here like looking for badges. Cool. I'm demoting you? No. I wanted to see your reaction, but you just didn't have any. Wow, this stream's gone quick actually. It's like nearly midnight. Probably going a little bit later tonight because, you know, feeling pretty alright still. Wow, that's just rude. I'm actually offended. I don't know how I'm going to continue. I only have 5 more quests to do. It's actually really good. It's so rude that you would say I would do such a thing.
Will you hear my plight?
See, this is what I have to deal with. Ghost is always so horrible to me.
We
100%. Always horrible.
Take back these lands.
Oh, I need to get rid of legendary items. I don't like it. Cool. More embers. How many embers? I was started at like 850 before I started all this stuff. I'm at 1,550. I don't like the 50. I'd be careful then, because I'm really good at accidentally when I fake it. For some reason, even though you can't see my finger trying to click the button, I still have to go through the action. And then I accidentally do it. And then I feel bad. Someone just slapped something. With a cold fish. Don't let Ghost get that. That'll be the only thing that Ghost uses. Could you just imagine? I do it without mentioning, you suddenly don't have a sword next to you.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Just unmod you. Or in this situation, you just can't type. We're like, oh no, Ghost has ditched us. How unfortunate. I read that emote as Sauron, please. Really threw me off for a second. Just imagining Sauron saying please. Please, may you, give me that ring, please? I think you can do it silent, right? Can't you? I'm not sure. I don't really ban people. Ghost has banned more people than I have. That's the truth. I wouldn't know because I only see my own chat, and my chat will show it because my chat. So. Wait, you're telling me I can get you back down to 0? I know you mean in chat, but like, imagine if it just put you down to 0 messages. That'd be great. You'll be hurt. What are we on at the moment? 29,095. Brandith is no longer third. Yeah, Brandith is no longer the third most typey person. Who is? Well, so this is our current setup. Obsessed Ghost, Jode, Gamecast Collective, and then Brandis. Brandis. That'll go up so much more. All I've got to do is play Final Fantasy 14. And then, you know, Ghost won't be here. What about the expansion trove? Own all expansions except Minas Morgul and the newest one. So War of Three Pigs. If you get the expansion trove, you will get all of them, but you don't get, like, technically you don't get all of the stuff. You can still buy it. You could technically still buy it even if you had, I think, all of them, technically. However, it's not the same as buying, let's say, Mordor. Sorry, it's not the same as it buying, let's say, Moria off of the store in-game, because you don't get, like, the 2 character slots and the Warden and Runekeeper unlocked and stuff like that. So it is still good value. You don't necessarily get everything, though. You would still have to unlock those 2 classes and the character slots separately. But in terms of quests and locations and deeds and all that, it's still...
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
It's a little bit weird. What's this one? Into the Dead City. Imlad Morgul Minis. You won't get Warden or Runekeeper. I don't think you'd get Stalax either. So if you bought the Trove, you don't get them. You'd have to buy them from the store, is my point. So for example, Ghost bought the Trove, but didn't have had to go and buy separately Warden and Runekeeper and Stalax and etc. And High Elf as well. Though High Elf was High Elf? I don't think High Elf was standard edition. I think it was higher version. Kind of tend to forget what comes in what. But yeah. But in terms of quests and locations, you will have it. You bought High Elf for the Cloak Cosmetic. I mean, you've played High Elf since, have you not? So... you should be able to buy Mordor and Morgul from the store. So Morgul you can buy with money, and same with War of Three Pigs. You can't currently buy Mordor with money because they only go back 1 expansion's worth. But you should be able to buy them on the lottery store still. But that'll be the only way to buy them. But without real money. And we got another 5 gifted subs from a Brazy Banana. Or a... It could be a crazy banana. I'm joking. Oh, that's bad. That was bad, and I apologize for how bad it was. Had to outdo Ghost. Oh, Ghost is going to have the number 3 now. Alright, I'm going to gift 11 subs. And then Ghost won't have a badge. Or even if I wait, if I just have to do 2, I don't even have to go to 11. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I just wanted to make a crazy joke. You know? That'd be brutal. And that's exactly why I would... No, I'm joking. I wouldn't. Unless... Yes, I would. Nah. Hey, I got an Ithalon shard. I'm so glad I went to kill those guys. That's 2 today, actually. That's awesome. Is that 3 today? No, that's 2. 2. Wood. We should do a oh, what we should. So you know we talked about doing like a. Might end up gifting you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think we're at 2 total today. It's because I went on Castor and he has a 3rd. That's why I'm probably thinking 3. But yeah, my thought process was, if we did like imagine if we did a farming stream, like a farmathon, like a subathon but farming, and every time I got an Ithalon shard, I had to add like another 4 hours or something. If you're not at that level, I don't necessarily think it's worth too much going into it. I would maybe, if you didn't have them, wait till Black Friday kind of time, because they normally have expansion sales. Plus the summer sales are a thing that's going on like at the moment, so they might have some expansions on sale for Lotro points, which could be better. I'm the sort of person who will buy like something and it will go immediately on sale straight after, which kind of sucks. And then we just go 4 hours without one, and then we're all fine. So that's all we got to do. Champion is probably the most fun I've had for a while. Like my top 3 at the moment, well, top 4. Okay, so Hunter will always have a special place in my heart, and I always have to rank it number 1. Just for the amount of time I spent on Hunter. And I still do love Hunter. I just haven't played him as much. Champion is probably now my 2nd, because it was tied with Warden, and I just haven't played Warden in a while. 3rd is probably Warden, and 4th is probably RK. Actually, to be fair, I don't really think I have a least favorite class at the moment. So it used to be Guardian, but I had a lot of fun with Guardian. Burglar is fun. Mini, I'm trying to learn. Mini's probably my lowest class. Yeah, I really hope we get some better, like, because, so with the Legendary service, we only got, like, what, a week or so? Like, pre-warning? Like, oh, hi, it's going to be out in a week. I kind of hope that we maybe get, like, a month-ish, couple weeks at least, before we, before they just drop it, because not only have they not put it on, order yet, to buy, which I will be buying the Ultimate Bundle, just the way it works for me. But secondly, I really want to book out the week of its release. Like, let's say it comes out on a Wednesday, because that's normally when they do the server restarts, right? I want to book out all that week. Yeah. We got a... Who is it that gifted you one? Ah, it would be Ghost. But liking Star Wars on the PlayStation 1 is the reason. Yeah, I think so. I think they're supposed to be dropping Brawler first, right? Before the actual release. But I just hope we get enough of a time before that I can book it off, because I generally need about 2 weeks before I can book off. And I want to, like, let's say release Wednesday, as I said. I would want to have, like, you know, some long streams leading up, and then stream, like, the day, and then, you know, do a bunch of streams throughout the week, doing the content and stuff, trying to get some gear done, while there's a lot of stuff going on with it, if that makes sense, is my plan. Ghost MVP. Ghost is the MVP of all our raids. Just saying it now. I think so. I know Brandith had a few names for it. I think we tried One Punch Man before. New level cap? I think it's 140. Which is why I'm kind of, like, I want to get some content going, right? Like, I want to run some stuff at 130 and get, like, the 130 gear. Like, I'm trying to get the helmet, and I'm trying to get all, like, the Remichan stuff. That would be nice. If I could be, like, quote-unquote endgame geared before the level cap, I'd quite like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Much like the command. But yeah, I think that'll be a really cool goal for me. And I think it's, for me, it's like, if I do my first raid and I get a raid done, subsequent raids are going to be less of a overbearing thing for me, you know? I'm going to be less worried about doing them. I think the first time you do it, or after the first time, I think, you know, we'll be fine. Like the horse. We ain't licking anything today. Especially not these wargs. I forgot their names for a second. Yikes. Like the Rogmal. I actually was able to get to the Rogmal in Rift. Is it Rogmal or It's Rogbull, right? Rogbull. Rogmal is an actual thing. Rogbull. Rogbal. Balrog. Like swapped. But yeah, I actually was able to get that on this character, but the problem is I can't kill him because he takes like 1% range damage or something like dumb, or like 20%. I'm obviously not a range class. I can't really leave her alone because she'll just die and then I insta-die. And I can't get close enough to attack with melee, so it just kind of sucks. I just need a really, really... Yeah, Rogmal is... I have the name. Rogmal and Regmil, which is the singular and plural. I have those. All available. Okay, I need to find out where this instance is. Is it here? Delete character would not be for this. This character, sadly. That would be for Fee-Man, who I, to be fair, was supposed to be playing today, but I didn't do that. I have enough. I can do it. Anybody want me to delete Renaborn? Wow, that lag. Well, to be fair, it should be disabled. Anyway. Yeah, they're paused anyway. You won't be able to redeem it even if you wanted. Delete the hunter question mark. Which hunter? I have 3. I think the sad thing is if you deleted Tar Valard, he'd probably still be Dampe out. Like sooner than Dampe would get to 130, and that would make Ghost sad. Why is the audio messing up? I don't like it. You should get Ghost to do it. He always says that he's gonna delete Lindral. 10 million reward, delete main. Which main? What do we constitute as main now? Feyrand was my main for a while. Talvelide I barely played. This is probably my main at the minute. I'll just play on Arkenstone for a bit and pretend it's my main. Can you do solo or raids on the current expansion if you're max level? No. A lot of raids nowadays are mechanics, I think, more than necessarily damage. I think Rem's still 12. Technically, you can do Rift, which is level 50 with a 3-man, which is what we've done. Isengard is... Rift has been done solo, but I think it's generally 3-man is preferred, which is what we did at 50. I know the Isengard stuff, the Orthanc stuff, I think you have to have 6 people because of the rings. Filical is soloable. We've done it. Well, we do it on here. 105s. Yeah. I wanted to do Abyss of Mordrath, but or at least I went in there. How do I secure this tower? What do I do? How do I get... What's happening? I'm so confused. But yeah. Yeah, we basically, our Warden is level capped to 60 at the minute, and then we're going to be doing level 60 raids or 58 stuff. And then assert dominance, yeah. I think we may have to. Maybe if I go down the tower, I become the tower. Is this it? I think I just left. Yeah. If I reset it? You seen Threshold being soloed? Condom. Did we do Condom? I don't remember if I've done... We did Condom. We did a duo, I think. On level. Or it might have been... Please don't say... I was about to say... Don't... Please don't tell me something is easy, because then if I fail at it... I want to do Threshold, because I just want to be able to unlock the gear, right? Because you can actually unlock, I think, a decent amount from just doing tier 1. Like, buy stuff, at least. How do I secure the tower? It is secure. No, I just mean there's, like... Isn't there stuff you can unlock from it? Or am I thinking of a different... I might be thinking of a different thing. I'm just going to do the thing where, with these instances, sometimes you have to, like, go under where the actual enemy is, and then it will spawn. You know? You know what I mean? Because it seems like we maybe move into here. Because there looks to be a Stable Master and a Forge and Relic Master. Like, that's what I would assume. It seems we're on a different layer of an instance or something. You move to each level. Yeah, and that's what we need to be doing for this raid. Not raid, sorry. For the thingy. Yeah, it looks like... Oh. Don't mention it. Shh. Nothing happened. Alright? Nothing happened. At all. To be fair, I was looking for stairs. I just could not for the life of me find them. Hey, Gothmog. I like him. He's cool. With quest Ostdunoth raid. I don't even know what Ostdunoth is. The 12-man raid. Anyway. I have never done that. I wouldn't know. The only time I've also done raids is like mostly level capped doing them. Like I tried doing, there we are. So now I can go up here. Awesome. Yeah, I tried doing a, what's the one in Isengard? It's a non-scaling Isengard instance. Is it Isengard or it might be Mirkwood? No, Isengard is Orthanc. I'm thinking of... No, Foundry me and Ghost have done together. It might not be non-scaling. There's an instance with a tower, and then you fight a Nazgul, I think, at the top, or a Kargul on like a dragon. On a Drake thingy. No, it's not Morgul. How drunk am I? No, because it's got that mat. It's got okay. I can work backwards from this. Right. Lotro. This is how we do this, right? Welcome mat. Right. This is we can go backwards. So, doormats. The unwelcome mat, right, is this thing, which you get from this guy by getting this. No, wait. Black robes, which you get from the Lieutenant of Dol Guldur hard mode fight in Barad Guldur. I know how to work it backwards. This guy. That's the only one I've done. I knew it was like Mirkwoody, but I thought Isengard because I was thinking Orthanc Tower. Yeah. I just want this thing. I tried doing it tier 2, but I couldn't get through it. I did it tier 1. I have only officially done one raid ever, properly, and that was Feyrand, which is our level 50 at the time, but 60 now. Warden, who did Rift with 3 people. No, I did it at 130. I could probably do it now with the gear I have now compared to what I had. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, at first I was going to get it for you and then get it for me because you seemed like you wanted it more than I did. Now we've got the kinship house, so I probably put it there. Because I'm just so nice to Ghost, you know? I mean, I could do that. We have people, but a lot of people, well, certain powerful champion guardian combinations are busy playing the good old Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're on that Evernight. We're still missing the Mordor door. We can get one really easy. Actually brings up a really good point that I wanted to look at, is if I delete a character, will the door stay there? Kind of thing. If it's bound to that character. I just want to see if that's a thing. Oh, hello. I was genuinely contemplating jumping down there to find one of these guys.
But we may heal it yet.
Cool. That's actually kind of cool. I like this. We'll put it next to the... we'll have to put it in a good spot compared to... How often do I buy mithril coins? I bought 8,000 not that long ago. Or no, 9,000, right?
Prepare for battle.
But that was... but that was for the kinship house. No, I don't use them to do. I have 153 left. I spent 8,000... 156, sorry. Did I say 153? I only bought them to get the mithril, the house.
You should search
Wait, what?
Dorgham and Dolanthorn.
I have a lot of quests.
They may have discovered more information about the forces to the east.
Oh, I remember this. I actually don't spend on anything. I am really frugal when it comes to my mithril coins, except for that, obviously. But I've been saving up for the kinship house for a while, personally. If I need to travel somewhere, I just go, hey, Ghost, can you take me to so-and-so place, please? Thank you. I'm joking. I don't actually do that. But, so can I go to different levels now? Is that a thing I can do? I am planning on using a few of them. So I can skip the intro thingy now. That looks like I can... Oh, that's awesome. I can skip the beginning of Morgul. To be fair, I'm actually planning on opening another one of these. I could probably do that now, but I think I'm doing it on Fairend. Cosmetics in Lelia's Market. Yeah, but I try and... Like, the cosmetic I want is in Lelia's Market, but I still would rather do the Isengard instance and have a chance of getting them, you know? Only 7 because it's the cap. Yeah, I wanted to get, because for Faerand, I've got a blue line for the Never Surrender cooldown. I've got a red line for actual damage, and we were thinking about getting yellow for tank. Server lock? Thank you for the follow. Yes, there is also that, which I have used before. Because obviously having a Ballard character has some limitations to where you have traveled throughout the story or not. Like, I hadn't been to Minas Morgul, and Ghost wasn't around. Yeah, I'm actually, it may sound really dumb, but I'm actually planning on spending probably about 25, I think, mithril coins soon, on, Taylor crafting recipe cooldowns, because I just want to get my Taylor maxed out at the moment, just so I can get Ghost his helmet as soon as, or I could just do my buildings and not have to worry about it. But yeah, I need like 45,000, and then like basically 90k, but then I can do the 4 Minas Morgul quests. I mean, I have been doing that, and then I completely messed up and clicked character selection thingy. Oh, I'm doing it with rep accelerators, but I just want to get the cooldowns on the large patterns. And then I accidentally bought the wrong token. No, I didn't get the wrong token, sorry. I bought the wrong box. Or accepted the wrong box, if you know what I mean. Because I'm a dumb. I mean, I still got a rep accelerator from it, but I bought character boost instead. How am I looking gear-wise? For this character, I've got the gold chestplate. The Metalsmith helmet. Remichan boots. I'm then going for gloves, because there's no requirement for those. These are box legs. My cloak and my shoulder pads are probably my worst two in this situation. The best sword and bow, at least according to the guide. And then I'm really scuffed in terms of jewelry at the moment. No, I haven't, no. I do need to. But that's like tier 3, isn't it? So... Yeah, I'm using legendary weapons. Just because I'm dual wielding. And champion only obviously gets sword and rune. And then I've got my two-handed as my swap, but I think swaps are going away soon, so I'm less fussed about it. I'm just using it for the low-level 74s. I have a two-handed. It is right here. It's just not as strong at the moment. No, I haven't got the scuffed boots anymore. They were literally called scuffed boots. Gear is, like, armor has been more of a focus, I think. I do want to get my jewelry done. But I know, like, it's weird, right? So the jewelry, I want to do chamber tier 3, right? At least the earrings, from my understanding. Right? So looking at gear over here. So that's the sword and the bow. These are actually lower level ones. I've actually got 432s, but these are 428. So mine are actually better than this. These are from Shadowed King. Tier 3, I think, but also preferably tier 4 and 5. This is from Threshold, right? I think. But I can also buy this. Right? No, this one I can buy, sorry. No, these both I think I can buy. Or at least a pocket item I can buy. From War Through Peaks area. These are from also Threshold, right? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I can... Oh, hi. I've also been kind of trying to work on Ghost's gear a little bit. That's why I'm working on Tailor Guild, because obviously Tailor isn't necessarily a big deal for us. Except, like, maybe Cloak. But I also want to make the... My plan was to make the gold chestplate, but I think the helmet is my next goal. I am a officer, yes. No, I'm not. I'm not even kinsman. My own kinship, and I'm nobody. I should go on Tarvella and fix that. But yeah, if anybody wants to go help me lead a raid. My worry is, right, that when I was reading the endgame progression thing on Lotra HQ, it's like, hey, if you've got, like, purple gear, and this might not be true, it's obviously dependent on people, but it's like, hey, if you've got, like, purple gear, try and get this landscape stuff, because a lot of people won't take you if you're common, you know? Common. Yes, you're common. No, I mean, like, a lot of people, it says a lot of people, like, will kind of see you have purple gear and be like, nah. Which I think is fair, and that's the entire reason that I'm also trying to help Ghost out. Not because he wants to raid, necessarily. I think he doesn't want to raid. But, you know, Valar gear is, half of it is common gear. So it'd be nice to get up to teal. So, for me, I'm stubborn, and I kind of want to get up to everything at least semi-decent teal with some essences sorted. Like, I have 2 spare essences. 2 tier 5s. Just sat here doing nothing. That I should put into crit now, because I'm capped. Right? But, yeah. I just want to raid with Ghost. I mean, I want Ghost to be able to feel comfortable enough to raid, and I think part of that is me being in the raid. So... You know? I saw something about B1. What's B1 mean? It's slightly upsetting though, because like, so the things Ghost wants is oh, boss. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why that didn't click with my brain. Ghost wants the like the vial thing from Shelob and the helmet, which is like what I think tier 3 or tier 2. Might be tier 1 actually. They got at least the cosmetic look of the helmet. Ghost has seen it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Ghost wants it, and I just think Ghost wants all the stuff that's very expensive and difficult to get. It's okay, acronyms are hard. Yeah. I mean, they're of course they're gonna put it on difficult things, right? I gotta kill more goblins. See, I run it. Oh, right, okay. So, as someone who's run it 20 times, right? Right. Question. I was reading, again, the end game, the Lotro HQ end game progression thing. Because I recently found out that's actually a thing, and I think it's been very useful. I am very much the person that likes to have a layout of, like, what to do weekly, what, like, is worth doing, what isn't worth doing, from people that understand it better than me. What's this about favored pulls? So you can, so twice a week you get gear, every other time you don't? Is that my understanding? Or is that not necessarily a thing that you might know about? It just confused me. I'll see if I can bring it up. Favorite loots are locks that give you the best possible loot or not. Or common trash. Okay, so it says that you, because it says on there that you should only do it 2 times a week. Is basically what it's saying.
This land is scarred, but we may heal it yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm reading.
Has gone ahead to gather more information for us. Find it.
Well, I said, well, I guess at least 2 times a week, right? Because I'd like to think there are people that like to help people out, even if they themselves are not going to directly benefit from it. Well, yeah, I know on here I've got, like, stairs locked and stuff. And that's what I've been doing with these Morgul ones, is actually trying to work out which ones have different chests, depending. So I've been running, like, harrowing solo. And then I've also been running it with a 2-man, because there's different chests, for example. Because that's what I feel like I'd do that. Even though I know, like, from what the wiki says at least, it can be a bit of a time investment for all of Romachan. See? These are the things I need to learn. I'd like to learn. I'd love to do, like, a... if we had enough sort of people that were up for it. Doing, like, a stream where we actually do raids and stuff. We could get people in. And stuff like that. That'll be a really cool thing, I think, if we could do it sort of consistently. Like, obviously, I know people have their groups, but... yeah, I just mean for someone like Ghost, who maybe isn't so confident with other people, and me, who's bad. You know. I would love to be able to do something like that in the future at some point. You have your bow. Nice. Exactly, you can gear him by doing raid. Because it's kind of what we've been doing with Bayran, right? But just on a larger scale. But I just think it would be nice. Like, not everybody wants to do raids with only 120. Only 120? It's like level 130 in a day, right? God, slow levelers over here. Imagine being a slow leveler. Just Valar.
I have several important tasks that need to be accomplished and would welcome your aid.
3 hours. I was just assuming that you might be a bit slow as all, you know. I'm just making sure that, you know, I'm not making you feel bad for being slow. So I gave you an extra 21 hours in that list. Yeah. What I really need to do, I think, and tell me if this is a really dumb idea, right? Because I guess people that are, you know, further ahead than me can maybe give me, you know, an idea of whether or not it's good. Basically, I've been thinking recently. I need embers. Right? It's true. Everybody's still with me. Would it be beneficial for me to just get Tarvelard up to 130? and just get him unlocking the weeklies. Like, if I can just unlock the sigils for moats or for embers, and, like, I don't even have to be fully geared, but just, like, unlock sigils and unlock, like, you know, some other stuff, like, copper coins. That's an extra 1,000 per week, minimum. Yeah, tier 1 stairs. I can do that as well. I've still got nothing good from tier 1 stairs. Unless you're talking about, like, 6-mans. I assume to get anything good from stairs, you have to do a 6-man. I'm guessing. Because I have only ever gotten one thing that isn't a copper coin. Alright, my massive social anxiety about doing anything. Yeah, I haven't run it 6-man. I've run it solo and duo with Ghost. I can solo it, and that's why I do. Oh, okay. I got scared, alright? I tried it tier 2 once because I was like, oh, maybe I should try tier 2 for some better gear, and then I died. And then I felt bad, and then I never went back. True story, that's what happened. But see, these are the things I need to know. Push me out of my comfort zone. Should we go do tier 6-man now? I see people doing 6-man a lot. But again, it goes back to the whole idea of, yeah, he's trying to hit 6k messages, 3k messages, right? But I get, you know, it goes back to the whole thing of, like, I assume people will hate me because of my gear. Yeah, watch out, Ghost, with your nearly 30,000 messages. Ghost is the chat, basically. Hey, Ghost, come help me do 6-man. You know you want to. I see a lot of tier 1 6-mans being advertised. I've actually made an LFF chat to make sure. Yeah, stairs, tier 1, 3 out of 6, any. Now they need a heal. That's tier 2. I see people do, like, is there a reason for this, right, by the way? I see a lot of people do, like, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Is that just to reset it? I always do. There's 2 people here. Life is Cruel. Anonymous. Don't like it. Offliner doesn't exist. I mean, they've got this gear still, but yeah. They're Valard. Bet you they're Valard. But they have better stuff than me, you know? I know. It's when I go in and I see they've got, like, gold helmet, gold chest plate, you know, maxed legendaries, that I'm like, yeah, you probably don't want me around. Yeah, I assumed as much. I just wanted to... Hi. I like having people tell me what's worth doing and what's not. Yes, this is near enough to listen to their conversation. Hello. Let me just don't mind me while I'm killing your friend in front of you. Hey. No. Okay, I'll just be this close. Just, am I close enough? Yes, hello, I am Orc. Please tell me orders from the top. Thank you. Now, we've already got a hunter. It's fine, we've got Ghost. Ghost is best hunter. I want to get Ghost to go red line. I am the Orc. Should have just bought another Valor, you know. I'm gonna be how close is farm to max? I'll be honest, Farm to Max has not been played on since like probably like 3 months. No, about probably like 5 months away. He's level 52, so you know, I think it's 51 actually. It was just a lot of time investment, and technically it's the best thing to do is wait until the appreciation events, right? To try and like, you know, make the most of it. Because then I can get like quadruple experience. I farmed 25 Bionics the other day.
We should withdraw.
You know?
Let us speak to Damrod.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize that was a woman. Not gonna lie. Not that it matters, but it really threw me off, that voice. Okay.
Let us not tarry. Let us not tarry. This is bad.
Let us not tarry. Tarry.
Let us hope you bring glad.
Hey, Ghost, you should maybe go do this stuff.
My scouts
This stuff seems kind of cool.
have begun to gather in the western reaches of the
So I've got to do all of these. This... No, okay. I should maybe look at things beforehand. I was like, oh, maybe this will let me go there now. That'll be awesome. Chambers tier 1. Need 1 more for boss. Damn it. Every time I look. I need all of what? What do I need all of? Huh? I need all the Bionics. Every Bionic. No, Ghost needs to do them so he can get No. I didn't know what you were referring to, so I got confused myself. No, Ghost needs to do the circle quests. To try and get. Basically, it allows you to do the... What does this unlock? Isn't this the... Is this the... It's not continued threats. It's... No, it is continued threats, right? It's the Nazgul one. Because to do the Nazgul, you have to have... the weekly wrappers. Is it? Right, What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one that unlocks Nazgul? Oh, it just unlocks all of them? Okay. Because I read there's one that you have to do... What is it here? So, yeah, the Reclamation. So to get that... Yeah, it says to unlock dailies and weeklies in the zone, finish all the main quest lines, and try to cap the reputation Reclamation of the Minutes Ithil, which are on 4 at the moment. Enough to get the armor that we were able to buy. Oh, also, sorry, the sigils. So, 3 weeklies, Reclamation, fails a sorcery, which is Harrowing Instance. It says apparently to do Harrowing Instance twice, once on solo, once on duo, which is why I already do Shadow Roost once on solo and Filthwell on solo. Then continue threats, and then it's sigils. Rep is needed for sigils, though. You have to be Reclamation 4 to get the sigils quest, and 130. Yeah, I'm going to just do the Witch King every day. That's my plan. I'm just reading from what I've been reading from. It's not like be all end all. Yeah, the Witch King's super easy. We've done it all the time. I know it's soloable because someone did it for me. Well, I sat back and didn't do a thing. Because I got one shot by it and I gave up. I have it. I have the Cloak of the Nine. Somewhere. I have the Cloak of the Nine. And the Hooded. Yeah, he like one-shot me and I just couldn't be bothered anymore. I didn't like it. I rage quit. I rage quit the Witch King. Bad. I was also really tired, so I just couldn't deal with it. But at this point, when am I not tired? I actually got upset. Ghost messaged me being like, do you hate me? And I was like, no. No, sorry, what was it? You messaged me being like, oh, you annoyed at me? I said, nah. And you went, that's what I would say if I was actually annoyed with someone. So you're annoyed at me. I'm like, no. I'm annoyed with the Witch King. Made my goal to one day kill him in one shot. I think at this point I could probably do the 8. But it's nicer, or it'd be easier, if there was others. So I'm down for that. At the very least, we'll try and have Ghost as well available to do it, because I think Ghost wants to kill the Witch. Not the Witch King necessarily, but have an excuse to kill 8 of the 9. Why am I I keep getting disarmed, and I hate it. So I think they're just trying to get me ready for Brawler. Kind of pretty sure that that's the case. Lotro Anvi, thank you for the follow.
Venture further into Ugra
Much appreciated.
and gather information
Find a good position to overhear some orcs. Okay, I'm gonna find a real good spot. Super duper close enough that I'm gonna be able to hear. There'll be no secrets. I'm actually gonna be like Assassin's Creed. What Assassin's Creed game was it that you did that? I think it was Assassin's Creed 1. Was it 1 or... No, it's gotta be 1 because it was Altair. I can overhear this conversation. Yeah? Okay. Confused. Defeated the captains. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I get to listen in again. I love it. So dumb. It kind of would be nice to have a, like, actually you have to... Oh, wow, I've never been to this bit before. I thought I went around in a circle, but that's not how that works. It'd be cool if there was an actual, like, aspect of having to sneak up. But I'm glad it doesn't, because otherwise I would fail many a time. Over and over again.
Drive off the orc captain.
Oh, I got 2 more?
And destroy the supplies.
You got enough
nearby,
quests for me?
so we
Alright,
can send
calm
consent
down.
among
So many
the
quests. God, I'm gonna be up for like 17 more hours streaming all this. Because part of me wants to make sure I get this done before I finish. I like how I randomly said 17, but that would make it a 24-hour stream. Which, no, is not going to happen. Because it can't, because I'm at work at this time. Well, at 6 PM. Even earlier. Nah, didn't happen. Can't happen. I've already been late to work every day last week. You might have it then, as dumb as it sounds. Like, I can't show it because I haven't got it, but you should be in expansions. Make sure you go into, like, account content and then expansions, because if the search engine is absolutely garbage, so if you're searching it, it probably won't turn up. What am I doing now? Might have it then. I can't see any other reason it wouldn't show up, because even Ghosts, like Ghost, when you couldn't buy it off the store, it still showed, right? Because it allowed you to buy 3 peaks, and that was also off the store. I mean, if you were playing last year and put in the like free expansion code, it should be, you should have it then. Yeah, Morgul was part of the bundle. But yeah, Morgul showed up. Oh, okay, cool. Everything up to Helm's Deep. Ah. Because yeah, it should be, even on our free-to-play account, we can purchase it. I mean, the easy way to find out, sort of, is heading through the Mordor door and then seeing if it tells you to buy the expansion. So because it will shout at you otherwise. Be like, you don't have this. You need this. Yeah, but if he's on Evernight, then you should be able to go get that sorted pretty easily. Because you can go as a level 5, even. Blood of Azog is, I think, its own thing as a quest pack rather than an expansion.
We should head back to Barad.
I know it's free with
and
VIP.
inform Damrod of our success.
So, yeah.
Will you help bear my burdens?
It's nice getting some extra armor. I'm so scared that one day I'm going to chuck away my my sword. It's nice getting this stuff because I can just like chuck it. Oh, this is nice. It's technically better in terms of pure might, but obviously stats for extra stat wise it's not. But oh, I need to do a. Wait a second. I've got to do a thing. I've done harrowing though. Is it gonna matter if I've done it already? Huh. I guess not, as long as it's like it triggers the fact that I've killed them. Let's run through. Should have run it at 121 just for the speed of it, but yeah, whatever. Hey, I'm playing on a 6-man at the moment. I did try. I'm using a different trait tree though. The one that was like suggested. It was like Wild Attack, Rend, then Battle Frenzy, Horn of Gondor, Fury of Blades, Swift Strike, and then Raging Blade. And then technically swap to a 2-handed. Then doing Feral Strikes, Rend, and Brutal Strikes. Before switching back to dual wield. And yeah. But I'm also not on the correct trait tree to get the wild attack crit. I think. Yeah. If I don't need it. I know it's a really bad mentality to have. Because then I get comfortable, and then when I actually need to do it, I get flustered. That's just the way it happens. Because yeah, it's these. Technically Battle Frenzy beforehand as well, because you need the further. Do it on this guy, shall we? Hey, that's 2,000 Lotro points right there. I've got one of these, which are really weird. Wait, where is it? I'll look after that. Kill them. I have one of these, which is a Legacy Replacement Scroll Box. Which, is this not incredibly useless? Because if I've imbued it, I can't... How many Bjornings are worth 2,000 Lottery points? And you can get about 100... I can get about like 180. Yeah, I got it from a box. But like it's not imbued. And it's bound to me, so I can't do anything about it. Really sucks. Hey, I got a well-preserved relic. Nice. Oh, I haven't killed these guys today. I forgot that. Yeah, I like having the other trait tree because I get killing spree, and I like seeing 27-ish K, well no, 24K-ish health back on every kill. It's kind of fun to look at. I don't even know what that is. Throne one boss. I need to I've been interested in Throne because especially with our Warden, it's going to be the best in slot pocket item for a while for that. Or class item rather. Who is next? Me is next. Easy. Yeah, Ghost, do you want to do a 105 raid? I hear it's soloable, so we just don't have to do anything and we'll let the hunter do it. The other hunter. Not you. Hunter. Cool. Decided. No. You say... You're fine. You're fine. You can do it.
Now then.
Let them fight is completed. So how do I give it in? Huh? Where is let them fight? It's not even here. No. You won. You're 100% best player. I'm joking, obviously. Liz, don't take to heart. Where is let them fight? Like, what's going on here? It says completed. It's not completed. Complete, please.
Prepare for battle.
Make it double. Oh, that's not the right thing. Damn it. Every time he says prepare for battle, I just think Team Rocket. It hurts me. Stairs tier 2. What's this? 4 out of 6 DPS. I might need to relog. Let them... Runekeeper Satchel? Ugh. Imagine getting a Runekeeper M. Oh, yay, I get 200 figments from this. Figments? I can never get these things right. Oh, and also, yeah, these. 100, 100, 100. Where are we at? We are at 2,050. Nah, I'm busy. Trying to finish this. I'm gonna do it to upset you now. If they're not outside the intro, or they might be anonymous. Or they might have it disabled. Damn, Rod. Damn you, Rod. Damn, Rod. Please. The Circle of Sorrow. Enter Barad Orthar, the Tower of the Treegarth. Where on earth is this? I don't understand, and I'm so confused. Hey, you can see the Morgul light here. Okay, so I need to go into here and do this instance. It's so weird to me that it won't let me do the other thing. Well, I've done this before, I think. So do we get to slowly take over Minas Morgul? Kind of cool, if that's the case. And I'm assuming I can, like, go between these levels. It's cool if that's the case. If I can jump between levels of Minas Morgul, then I can just pretend that I'm riding up to the top of Minas Morgul. And then it will just be me not doing that. And then I'll race Ghost. Except Ghost is here, so it's not like I can get away with this now, but... It's all good. Oh, these enemies didn't spawn. I should probably have waited for them. Ghost is turning into one of those people. Just inviting random people to the picture. Joking. I'm joking. It made less sounds. Can I now go through? Yay! It's a shambling Morgul white. This server lag is... You have Mordor? Not sure about Morgul though. Unless you also bought that. You secured the first floor. How do I get up? Stairs. That's how I get up. Wait, you're in chat? I got so confused. I was like, that's the name I'm reading on screen. Maybe you're Dragon Ball Mordor and don't remember. Nice. Oh, I just got tabbed out. If that was iTunes tabbing me out of this game again, I swear. iTunes does this thing where it likes to tab me out. I don't even use it. I updated it just to, out of pure spite of it doing it. I hate it. I actually have an idea for what might be doing it. I don't have it on. Actually a program that has the word ghost in it. It's quite amusing. Level 60, 65. Now I'm going to try and find out what is tabbing me out every time. And now, it won't happen. And that'll be annoying. Secure the second floor. Kill. Bjorning's Club. Bjorning's Great Club. And Bjorning's... I assume a Great Club is a two-handed rather than just a regular club being a one-handed. That would be my guess. Yeah, at least I'm just getting more embers and motes and stuff. I don't know why I keep saying motes. Motes are completely irrelevant for the most part now. Except for my two-handed. It's an overseer. It's a Nazgul ghost. It's a thing. It's a dead thing. So happy. It's now even more dead. Just saying.
What strange climbs these are.
So is it a case of I maybe finish this one with this guy up here, maybe? Be very weird if it was the case. If you can put him up to officer, I'm not sure if you can or if you can only put him to kinman. I might have to put him up to officer personally.
It is not Terry.
That would be my thought. So now we can jump between the two areas. That's really, really cool. I want to know why this... Yeah, I would assume you can't promote to a rank, obviously, above yourself or the rank you're on. I do like the design of this whole thing. Are they just not in this area anymore? Or is it just the stable master? Oh, they're over there. That's fine. But I want officer. How dare you? So offended. Right, Damron's there. Where on earth is this quest? Like, I have a quest that I cannot give in. Like, physically unable. It doesn't exist as a quest. It is now gone. But that's so confusing.
This land is...
So I'm guessing I don't actually have to do... Well, I know I do have to do the circle thing, right? Any ideas why the invite won't work? I mean, I looked at the name earlier. I see no reason why it wouldn't. You're not an anonymous.
Let us hope you bring
I'm not really too sure.
Friend. Will you help bear my burden, friend? Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Let me try. How do I even add to kinship? What's even going on? Can I even add to kinship? I can't. Oh, because I'm kinsman. Oh, let me log out real quick and let me put up myself on Tavelad. I'll put myself up to kinsman or thingy. What just happened? So we're gonna demote Lindral and promote Reneborn. There can only be one. What does the message say? Is that how we're spelling it? Okay, cool. Imagine not being as good as me, Ghost. Where's Reneborn? Right. All worked out. This guy's gonna send me a message saying, stop bullying me. You cannot perform kinship operations on that player. It's really weird. Have you got... I know it may sound dumb, but is there a setting that for some reason stop you doing it? I don't know. 20 is the highest that is available for the Undying Deed. Yeah. There is on the VIP servers, the legendary ones, a thing to get to 130 in theory, but like 50 currently because that's the cap. With the deadly stuff, but that'll be the closest other thing. I'm just waiting for those titles to come to regular servers. Yeah, there's 10, 14, 17, and 20, I think. Reneborn has none of them because he's Valard. So, it's kind of a big oof right there. As the kids say. I think we got to level 14 before dying. And then I kind of just like left it for the day. I was done. Oh, I just made a Bjorning and started farming to 20 so I could open some loot boxes. That's all I did. Took me longer to get the loot boxes than it did to get the actual like items or the actual level. It's funny. Where on earth are you? I am inside Minas Morgul. Yeah, you won't be able to see me because I'm like in an interior location. If I come out, you'll be able to see me. Give me a sec. Is that a... I'm trying to work out how to get out of here. Kind of... Oh, well, that's my death. I actually didn't mean to do that. Oops. Now I'm outside. Woo! Quick way out. Yeah. So yeah, now I can go into here, Ghost. Which I always thought was like a scary instance. Which is funny because there's a floor below me. How does that work? And now you can't. But we can, in theory, I think, skip levels now. So I can skip into Morgul without going through the doors with the, you know, the trolls on them or whatever. Yeah, pretty much. And then we come out here. I like the idea of this, because I can come into... I keep thinking there's something in here, but... I can just come in here and pick up some chests, and then be done. I'm gonna go pick up my Ithalons. Yeah, and then the idea is that I think I can... come in to here. Right. So I come out of that door, and then I go in this door. Right. Eventually. Thank you. And I'm in another place, and then I can go to the top of this one and come out the other side of this one. If I could find the door. But I'm apparently too dumb to find. Found it. Now I can go to the Circle of Sorrow. See? Now I can skip up to here. To all the ghosts. And their amazing animations. Give it a second. Thank you. All you gotta do is just go in there and get some quests done. That's what you gotta do. I actually don't know what starts this quest line. It might just be going into that door, to be honest. By the Morgul, Minutes Morgul quest, or Stable Master. I think it literally is. I could be wrong. And you just have to clear out the tower, and then do some quests to go to the next level. And you get some gear that you can deconstruct for embers. Certainly worth doing. Kind of hate that I didn't, because then in theory we can, at the end of this, at least skip probably half the place. I am pressing the wrong keys. Alright. I mostly use those locations as a way to get out of the place. Like, out of battle. I'd run in and then go to those places, and then nothing could attack me because I went into a different location. I want to find a place with a high density of chests and just like try and open a load of chests for Ithalon shards. I think that'll be really fun to try. An armored sentry. What is it with me and not being able to say the word sentry today? I say century instead, as if I'm counting down how much time they've been here. Twice now I've done that. Twice. That's double once. Imagine if we could have this actually in our house instead. I think that's what I would be like thinking when I thought like the dead lights, the Morgul lights or whatever. You know? But no. Instead, we got what we got. Whoop. 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. It's what 1 a.m. See you later. I'm gonna go do stairs tier 2 now. 6-man. Just since you're gone, you know. That all it took? You know I won't. Wait a minute. I'm not sure. Does it make me have to do it now? When you say a bound spirit, is it the fact you're in a wall, or... I don't understand. I feel like I have to do it now because I've been pulled out. Well, that's why I was confused, because these guys are in the wall. I thought it was like he clipped through there, but he is stuck to the wall. He's bound to account. Good night. Have a good one. I think we should totally go to sleep right now and just stop playing. I think that's what we should do now. Sounds like a plan. Cool. Okay. Cool. I want to see you cry. Do I? I don't know. Is that what will happen if I go to sleep now? But I won't see you cry because I won't be here. I'll be sleeping. That's a lie. I'll probably still be up until like 5. Send me a video of you crying. Damn. Really be like that? We just need to wait till Ghost is tired. Did you get that reply yet, Ghost? Thinking about it? Well, nah. I just realized I'm on a different trait tree at the moment. Go trait tree 1 again. Damn. No wand for you. Oh no. Lependo. It's a white Cargill. Why do I find that really aesthetically pleasing? It's probably my favorite looking Cargill. Wow, rude. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll stick with that for now. Do I have to? No, I don't. Okay. Hey, I've got the socket thingy for this one. Part of the device still seems missing. It's because there's a guy up here somewhere. I mean, we went with that, so. I completely mispressed all my keys then. I think that just means I need to go to sleep if I'm pressing all my keys wrong. That's all that means. Key forget, key forger, key forger. 2 out of 3 for champion, 2 4 at last boss need healer or alum who knows what to do. Damn. My skill tree is looking like that. Ooh. Ooh. Did I? Question that I would like an answer to. Okay. No. I thought that I had just got a ring, which I did. But I thought I got a ring. Actually, I suppose I should have a look at Linjal's stuff just in case. Just to compare. Probably won't be better, but just in case, I'd rather have not accidentally thrown it away. No, it's worse. Okay, cool. I thought I had maybe gotten a drop that was worth embers, which I thought didn't exist, and clearly doesn't. But that's all cool. My inventory is really starting to give me anxiety. Please help me. 2,150, and I am on how many sigils? 506. I have gone up about 200 sigils today. That's insane. I've also gone up about 40 gold. Or about 60 gold, actually, I think. More like. Which is also pretty insane. That's also, I'm pretty sure by each enemy I'm getting like... How much enemy? How much am I getting? Like 100, 150 to 200 plus the item. You know. Pretty cool. I need to go sort out stuff. Do I have to kill you still? Yes. Do I have to kill you still? Yes. Where's Lindral anyway? Lindral is over here doing the deep barrow. Are you doing the urn? Are you earning your urn? Cool. You're just very close to me. You're like on the opposite side. Wait, is this another bit of the towery kind of thing, or is this just a internal location? I might not have enough slots for this. Literally just under. Alright, let's get you some Gondor out of here. That's just gonna stay there forever now, isn't it? I hate it. Fine, we'll fix it in a second. Feel free to help. With what? Shouldn't be that bad, should it? They're like 124s. You can one-shot them. Easy. It's a little bit different with champion though. Champion, you just kind of grab as many as you can. Hunter's a little bit. You gotta be a little bit more careful. These guys shrieking is not my favorite. So, have you killed the boss dude? So, past the boss dude. So let's say the boss dude's here. There's a wall here, and there's another path behind him. And there should be like an open-ish area with some barrows. If you kill all the enemies in there, then there's also a... there's an urn on top of some stairs. Yeah. Cool. And then you just go back to the cottage. Pretty much. Where do I go then? I might have to give up on this. It's Cargill, or whatever it is that's making this sound, is driving me crazy. Found it. Don't mind me. Oh, and you can go for the fire. I see. I see how it is. Oh, I just realized I've got donuts. I might have a donut. Might be my life now. 1 AM donut. I see no problem with this. Hey, I got another Essence of Agility. Nice. I'm just stockpiling agility things, and you can just have an extra 6,000 agility. Which is probably not really what you want, but hey, it helps. There's a Cargill. Where are you? If you're the one screaming, you're dead. So laggy in here. Oh, 22 FPS. Why does this game lag so much? I think it's probably also a combination of streaming as well, but still. It's Morgul Sheen, brother of Charlie Sheen. Sorry, I just say these things once I see them, you know. Silhouette Sheen, I thought Charlie Sheen. Hey, it's more Morgul's of my favorite aesthetics. And it's The Wayward Acolyte. Nice. Do I have to kill you? Yeah, I do. I like his look. I really like his look. He's well cool. I love that helmet. Do you... I lied to you? How did I lie to you? Is it something about me saying go back to the cottage? Because I only said that in a questioning manner because I myself don't actually know. I would just continue the quest. I mean, once you got the thing, it wants you to go back to the cottage. Once you got the urn. And then obviously you've got the, like, other quests that it wants you to do. Yeah, with the one urn. I only had one urn. There's a second urn for a different quest. That's what caused me to make the urn joke. That's a different, that's a later quest though. So you should have one quest which took you to the cottage, and then when you go to the cottage, there should be the 3 people that you pick up some quests from. And if they're not there, you're probably missing a quest. So yeah. So if you tell me what the name of your quest is, because I don't know what the name is, that you're currently on, the one with the urn, then I will look it up and we can have a look ourselves at what is the required quest. Because I had the same issue in a later Elder Slate thing. It's an interesting thing to correlate to the team. Just come do the Minas Morgul stuff, you know? Super chill. Oh, that lag though. Still doing. Okie dokie. Right. So do you have the Morgul doing as a quest? Do you have this quest, the Morgul doing? Right. So you need to go get that quest from Eckhard Ewell, from this guy. This guy, the guy with the mustache. He would then send you to do, right? So then he sends you to go do the Ithilduin, which then unlocks Dwelling in the Hills, which then gives you Questionable Meal and Rot for the Fire, which then means you complete that, and you also do this one, which then completes this one, which then completes this one, which then leads to this. It's like a double wrapper. It's very weird. I've never seen that before. Because that'll spawn the 2. Go check in your completed quests. It might be in your completed quests. But if it is, it's very weird. Unless you haven't done... So I've got... Where are you? bit. Right. Cool. So you're here. Cool. Are there any quests available to you? You have done the Morgul doing. Then you should have completed all the other ones. Yeah, so gather water at the northern tributary and southern, then sample water further upstream, then talk to Runiel, the River Maiden. And then... Huh. Okay. Question. Someone is posting about help. I'm looking to retrieve the amber from the hills. I've scored those hills, but nothing. The quest makes sense. What about dwelling? Have you got dwelling? Have you got in your quest tracker the dwelling one? The dwelling in the hills. Have you done that, or have you got it? Right, because it should be a landscape quest, which means it shows up like here. So it says the urn of the hill appears once you've completed the dwelling in the hills quest. The urn outside Gora Thal Nur is on the stairs next to the early Kegrim. Oh, okay. So you have to get two urns. I didn't realize that. Looks like. Oh, you do have to get two. So you have to complete dwelling in the hills to get the Wrath Duath one. Now, dwelling in the hills, it says is a landscape quest, right? Which then means you need to go complete these. So you need to, then it gives you two more quests. Rod in the fire, thingy. So go back to where it is, right? And then just make sure you're looking at this bit up here. Like, you have to be close to it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. White frankly. Yeah, go back to where, like, the cabin is. I'm guessing. It looks like. Says here it's landscape, and pretty sure that's where I got it. I can't remember when in stream we got it, so I couldn't go back exactly and look, but pretty sure that's the case. Well, were you reading the quests? I mean, I wasn't, but I still got it. But I'm not sure how representative that is of anything. Where's this Forsaken Miner? Not you, right? You're the Wayward Acolyte. No, I'm just saying, if you don't read it, I'm confused by the concept of it. Reading it back, and I've done it. Just saying, it's not a very well-built quest. And especially if you don't read it. It can be confusing. Is he in here? I think he's in here. Please be in here. Yay! Wait, what? I haven't killed the Spirit Forger yet, though. I'm so confused. Well, okay. Yeah, it'll have like a limit on it, like a time limit. So if you didn't notice it the first time, that's why you just would need to go back. Which is why it was my suggestion. It's minor. Probably down in the mines. Yeah, so you should have the grown-ups have quests. You do those two quests, and then the child will give you a quest. go complete that quest. And then you can find the urn, and then you can finish the whole thing. It's very convoluted. I don't like it. I think it could do better. I've never seen a rapper in a rapper, so very confusing. That's alright. We'll get you past it. The rest of it's relatively easy. Then you don't have to worry. Then you can just chill out. Don't need to worry about anything. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh, yeah. Midwater Marsh? Oh, no, don't say that word to me. I have these really nice things to eat, but they're really loud, so I can't have them. It's so sad. So disappointed. So I'm gonna have a donut instead. That are probably just like falling apart because they're just probably melted. Alright, cool. So Spirits of Sorrow, and then I've got to pick up 3 more quests in this area.
Be wary,
right?
my friends. Evil spoils.
Anybody got any more quests? Anybody for anything? Nope. No more quests? Nobody? Okay. Wait, what? Where are these? Ah, cool. I do have a load of quests. Yikes. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. So what am I doing now? Wow, that's a lot. I don't like it. I disagree fundamentally with it. An Ithalon shard? I wish. I should say that one day. When I don't get it. And then people will think I got it. They're just listening to the stream. It'd be great. Might make myself happy and think that I've got something good. Alright. So what am I supposed to be doing? I gotta kill some Moonwrath guards. Found one. And Armored Sentries. Deadly Sorrow Rites. You're a wailing. Intracargo. Still love the look of them. And is this how you feel about all the cargo and dead people? Every time you see them? Damn that lag though. I like that skill. Oh, I don't like this lag though. You can tell it's bad when they're just stood there for like another 20 seconds and not dying. At that point, it becomes a little bit obvious, like, hey, there's something going on here. I love that skill now. I use it less than I should. I needed an armored one, which I don't have. How sad. Deadly Sorrow. None of you are useful. Except the, obviously the very obvious reputation boost that we get. But we're getting enough of that from quests, I think, so. Found it. Cool. I'm gonna pick up Introduction to this area because it's driving me crazy. Where's the component thingy? Found it. I have to kill this guy. Do you think I can kill him? Probably not. I'm screwed. I mean, I think I've killed him with Tarvelon. I'll probably be fine with this guy. Come on. Go on. Something is supposed to be here. Right, they're done, and then I need Deadly Sorrowites or the Hall of Rot. Where is the Hall of Rot? Ah, found it. That should be a relatively easy completion. Really? I found the Hall of Rot. It's right here. I'm right next to it. The game thinks I haven't. I disagree fundamentally. Do I have to go in? Really? Right, not worrying about those. Wow, rude. I should probably find a Deadly Sorrow wipe real quick. Come on. Just for the sake of completion. Come on, come on. You can do this. Just late but too busy playing Lottery. My life in a nutshell. Damn. I feel attacked. Almost. Feel cooled out.
Let us not tarry.
Let's do that. And then
Will
this
you hear
one.
my plight?
And then
Beware,
I
my
need to
friends.
do an
Evil spoils
instance.
these grounds.
The old guards have been laid
Pretty sure this is how me and Go
and
spend most of our
slowly
nights at this point.
Minas Ithil is restored. The paths of the spirits travel to the old
Yeah.
Soul House.
It's not great, but at the same time, their track record isn't exactly the best, so it's, you know. I'm just hoping that this game can then hopefully get enough traction from the show without actually also having to worry about a competitor. But I also hope they don't get too comfortable without having a competitor. So I have to secure the tower by killing everything, which is my favorite pastime in-game. Should we try 6-man at some point? 6-man stair. Be really interesting. And then if we can't get it, at least we know that. Alright. Because once we get to the top of here, all I have is one more area, I think. Right? Right? So, Quest of Minas Morgul. No. Well, yeah, I have to do Quest of Minas Morgul. So we need 4 more tiers. We're in the middle of the other. I have to do 1 more quest in Rath Duath, which I probably have. And then Quests of Imlad, Morgul, and Mordor Besiege. I'll have completed Morgul and Rath Duath, and there's 8 in Thorinwath that we need to do, and I think 11 total. I could get that, in theory, unlocked tonight if we push ourselves to do it properly, which I'd like to do if I could. The end of the cabin. Yeah, it's a nicely wrapped up. Nothing weird happens whatsoever. Wow, I love that lag for that. I couldn't attack and get knocked out. I think it just adds to the even weirder quest setup. You know? Yeah, the ghost bits, yeah. That's why when it happened on the stream, I was like, huh? Yeah, I got confused. I was like, am I looking in the wrong direction now? It's like, I'm pretty sure right there was a thing a second ago. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, is this the cabin one you're on about? Or is there another cabin one about? But then you didn't reply. And I seem too busy. Maybe not wanting to get spoiled. Secure the second floor. Awesome. Ay. Right, let's go kill more of these. Because it's not like... It's weird. So in an instance, normally, enemies will always attack you and always follow you. But I had them following me earlier and they didn't. Where do I go with the water? There's a... Should be on the map. It's like... I can't really point to it. I'm pretty sure it was like... Here-ish or something? Up here? Or here? Like here, I think. It was next to like an offshoot area. Like it's off the track. I'm pretty sure. Rude. That was incredibly rude of you. So on your map, right, on your map, hover over your thing, and it should start, like, fading in and out. Because it might just be, faded in. Because sometimes it does that. Or change the color in. Or, even more, you just take every quest off your tracker except from that. And it's the only quest ring that could possibly exist. I'm not saying you didn't know, I'm just pointing it out. To, if you can't find it. Which happens a lot. Sadly. What's fighting me? Found you.
Good. You're
Cool.
here.
We've got the third tower unlocked. Fourth tower, I think. No, third tower.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
This is a nice way to probably get some like semi-decent gear. For us, however, it's a way of us slowly getting to our next. Sometimes they're a bit weird if they
City, my friend.
are overlapping, I
Happy
think.
to see you, my friend. Much has happened since we last saw you in
Agonite? Oh. Please don't. Oh, I'm in an instance. Okay, I was like, please don't make me be here.
You know the
Actually,
we were tasked with keeping
no, I am in an instance. There's no Stone Master.
Things had been mostly quiet for a
But I have discovered it.
though I was beginning to grow tired of the color red. And then
What in the name of the Valar? Me, I'm
the
Valar.
sky began to darken. I thought it might just be a passing cloud, but fire on.
Oh,
then the
damn,
sky
look at
was
that.
Filled with Miravile and bats as far as you could see. It was if the gates
I actually
of
don't have
Zaragoza
enough light of
burst
Arendelle for
open,
this.
and all the inhabitants flooded out. So Fyron and I headed to Zaragoza as fast as we could.
It just cut him off.
And when we finally entered,
I had killed everybody.
we found the entire fortress emptied. Not a living soul inside. Well,
Save one.
save
Karazgar.
one.
Viznak. I feel like that's referencing a quest that I haven't done. Look at him. He's so... Oh, this is the guy that was like caught stealing, right? I have just declared myself King of Agonite. That means you're my subject now. Not sure that's how it works out for you, but sure. Okay. Why are we being so nice to him? You know, why didn't we just kill him? I'm not lying. Should just done it.
Fyron made quite a sour face when Viznok said that. It still makes me laugh to remember it. But I think I know.
You're the
what
best bodyguards in
Viznok
this case,
truly
then.
meant.
Kingdom Down. The new King of Gondor? Yeah, he's more powerful than you.
I wasn't sure what was going on in that tiny goblin brain.
Are we having a battle of wits with a goblin? I will find my brand new bodyguards who don't already have kings. Yeah. And then they're fully loyal to you. We're like, wait, what did you say? Friend? Nobody's called him friend before. He's so happy. What's up, people? I haven't seen anybody in here in a while.
We caught up with the rest of the rangers.
Damn though.
Entered the Morgul
That's kind of sad. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a sad.
Are the foremost experts on Lyreth and the Merivale.
Yeah.
Has Rodrog apprised you of the situation?
I've got bounties and everything.
These rangers seem very familiar with you.
Ooh.
Have you worked together before?
Ooh. Oh, 122? Oh, okay, maybe not.
And are lacking in
I just saw
information more than
purple and
anything
was like,
else.
oh, maybe.
Enemy territory. Information is the most valuable commodity.
Be wary, my friends.
It's not too
Evil
bad, though.
spoils these
Crit
grounds.
finesse. It's actually like almost as close as your Reclaimer's gold earrings. And it's like 8 levels below. Damn. Obviously, it won't be better than my stuff, but still pretty good. I don't say that in like, oh, I'm so much better. It's just literally like
I understand the need.
8 levels higher. Whereas yours are technically 2 lower. So, yeah. Which door is it? Not these ones, very clearly. Nope. So it's got to be one of these. Warlord of Angmar. I mean, I know my favorite title, but we don't have it yet. So. But I think it's pretty good. Mine's Master of Streams. Just because I like patting myself on the back, clearly. Hey guys, look, now we can skip to this place pretty much immediately. You have to get to level 100 fishing. That streams as in, like, rivers, but I love the idea of having it be streams as in live stream. That's all I want in my life. Is this a quest? I don't want these quests, really, do I? I guess I do. I'll take off threats to the battlefield, I guess. Bane of Gilrain, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How do I find the last urn? Which one? Is that the one with the Merivale? The bird lot? That was up with a group of them. That was like, I think somewhere up here-ish? Shaka Moz? Oh yeah, okay, cool. So, you know, so you go to, so you know this place, right? The filth place? No, not the filth place. So you go to this stable master, you go around, there's a bridge. You go to the bridge, you have to go, it's not on the path, it's like off the path. There's like a hidden path that goes down off some rocks. And then it goes up to Shakam Mods. So you don't want to be like by the door. You go back a bit and then to the left. Or the right, depending on, you know. If you turn away from the door, you go right. If you're going towards the door, you go left. Took me a little bit as well. Because I like, there's no path. There can't be anything. I mean, to be fair, I also have the title The Ultimate. So, I mean, there's also that. Bang. Oh, I'm loading Ballista and shooting this lot. That's kind of cruel. Oops. I feel bad for that. Yikes. Let's be The Ultimate, shall we? How do you have no title? You can just make clear title. We have Bane of the Nine. I'm surprised Ghost isn't running that, personally. Maybe you are. Maybe I just not paid attention. The ultimate. There's also Walked into Mordor. I like that one as well. Yeah, I was saying, I'm surprised you not... Have you got it on? I haven't looked at... Wait, have you logged out? Oh, you left my fellowship. Oh, I guess you instance maybe. Or you just didn't want to be in my instance. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Friend of the Nine. Really? You gonna do this to me? I haven't maxed all reps, no. Wait, I've done that one though. Wait, what? It said I completed. Oh well. The only one I think you have to be in out of a fellowship is if you do Shelob's thing. Hey, you got some marks. Nice. It'd be awesome if you could have a cleared out version of Morgul by doing this. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you probably got like an Explorer deed. I think those are pretty common around. Yeah, imagine if you could have like a cleared out version of Miss Morgul as you progress through this stuff. I thought I leveled up then. I was like, how's that possible? But yeah, I think that'd be pretty awesome if that was true. The good thing about going higher up is obviously the higher up, the less circle there is, right? So all the quests should be, in theory, quicker because everything is closer together as we go up, right? Is that not... Does that make sense? Sort of? Or am I being real dumb? Yeah, on this like top tier. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. So I have a couple of bounties, but I also have this one. Is this on this level? No, he's up a level. Okay. Yeah, the circle goes smaller. So things are closer. That's how that works. Okay, I think I have to go up the circle a little bit, but that's fine. I'm on... Hey, Ghost, we're in your favorite place. I don't think I'm supposed to be, but we are. We'll do some of this for you. That's near enough a one-shot kill. Why do they not have their names on? Oh, I turned floating names off by accident. Oops. My least favorite type of enemy in the game. Cool. I need to find this boss dude. That stair is ill-designed. Imagine if you could have this in your house, in the house, right? Just wouldn't that be amazing? Having something like this just like go around the house, because all the houses are the same like layout, right? All the rooms and stuff. Or like they're just there's like 3 different types, or however many. feel like it'd be really useful. Really cool. Can I jump down here? Yes. Should I have? Yes. Favorite expansion? Moria or Mordor? I like Minas Ithil, actually, to be fair. But I just don't know. I feel like I didn't give it enough. What's the best thing, Ghost? Minas Morgul. I feel like for me it's the same as with like so Lake Town, for example. I didn't give it a chance when I first went through, so I always thought it was bad, especially because of the little lag with Lake Town. But Lake Town's actually one of my favorite areas in the game. It's got one of my favorite quest lines in the game as well. But I will still say that I don't know. For me, it's slightly skewed, right? Because as I've said before, you know, Moria was my first big expansion, and then Mordor, I got free stuff for. Whereas, like, so it kind of, in my brain, I'm like, oh, that was like, I got more out of that expansion. So it kind of puts it up as being a, you know, you kind of get what I mean? I don't really know how to explain it. Because I got extra stuff attached to it, it went higher up in my mind as an expansion. And also, it was the first expansion I think I was there for, like, on level. I still like Mordor in terms of pure gameplay. Still think it's really good. I've not particularly hated any expansions and stuff. Oh, well, I mean, War Steeds weren't great, but I'm, you know, getting used to them more and more. Yeah, I had this, like, big hype leading up to Mordor, right? So, kind of skews my results a teeny bit. Ward off guard. Ah, there's one down here. Cool. Adventure! I save you. Was where? Here? Morgul? You could be. All you have to do is go to Morgul. I'm joking. You should do those other quests. Good for you. Oh, what, for Mordor? Right, yeah. Mordor was an absolute pain for me, because so I was cruising around, you know, chilling, relaxing with my gear. Got a 105, happy. I'm at 105, I go and do 106 content, basically getting destroyed, because my 105 gear was like alright 105 gear, but the jump to 106 was insane, at least in my eyes. The stat jump. Not really. I think if you gear well enough, you're fine. It's just the jump from 105 to 106 was quite large. Whereas I think if by the time you're there as a normal player, you'll probably be like 106, 107 anyway. Depending on your situation and how much extra stuff you do. So it's pretty easy. And also, well, I don't know how it will be with the new legendary items. I hope they don't just screw over older content with it. And it's still doable properly. Be nice. That's such a weird sound. What was it then that just did that? Cool. Ooh. What? Ah, okay. Trying to work out what's like tabbing me out. It's throwing me off every time. So I can tell I'm getting tabbed out because my, like, even briefly. Because just nothing becomes responsive. Like a second. But they also, I think, made Mordor a little bit easier as well. After the fact. Only thing I don't like they did with Mordor was changing the way Ashes of Gorgoroth worked, which are just moats now. I just didn't like. I'd say it's definitely worth doing. I mean, I've known people that like don't even care much for Lord of the Rings, still very much enjoy it. I still think it's a very good game nonetheless. Okay, that was weird. And yeah, there's just so much content, and I wouldn't even worry about. So a lot of games, it depends on you as a player, but there's a lot of games where you want to rush to the end, and I think Lotro more than most MMOs is less about, and it might sound cliche, but less about the destination, more about the journey to get there. So there's just so much story going through that you just don't need to rush to really enjoy it, which is good. And there's, graphical update and everything like that in the pipe work, which is good. Also kind of proves that it's not like the game's going to die in like 2 weeks. Which I think is a big concern people have is when they see how old the game is. What, 2007? And they look at 14 years and they're a bit like, oh, maybe this is the year. But I think it's arguably stronger than it's been for a while. Please don't hit me in the face. Thank you. Alright. Is that no, that's just a normal chest. Kill. Yeah, man. I mean, I've been playing for 9 years, I think. Was it 9 years for my 24-hour stream? I think it was. I'd still say it's the only game that keeps my attention actively. You should be able to transfer servers from dead server. I say dead, that sounds wrong. Closed servers. Should still be able to transfer. I'm not too clued up though, so maybe they have stopped that. Huh. Tell me what's wrong with this picture. If not, 40 shouldn't take massively too long to get back to. Especially with all the scaling content that exists now. Is it fun being inside? I mean, it's a little bit personal, but you know. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot going on. I say War of Three Peak missions are good and worth doing. They get you moats, which can help upgrade your legendary item and everything, and it scales experience, so it's a pretty good way to level up. I mean, Ghost will be a good case point where he, I think you leveled up from 120 to 130 entirely through missions, right? Near enough. Maybe like 121-ish. Through like Bilbo and Elder Slade missions, right? I'd say I was a bit salty about War of Three Peaks at first, the way they marketed it, but I still think it's worth getting. That's why I'm kind of saying like 121 when 122-ish, because I know you did a bit of wall pens, but I didn't know how much you did. And I think the rest you did missions, right? At least Bilbo. But I do them every day, so. And I'm maxed, so. Yeah. Certainly useful. Because, yeah, big suggestion. As soon as you hit level 20, do your missions. Get those XP boosts that you get from the missions, from the weekly, and get the other stuff that you get from the weekly. Like legendary item boosts. Stockpile them. Well, actually, I don't think you'll need them, but stockpile them. It really depends on what the revamp's going to look like for legendaries. I might go have a look on Bull Aurora when it comes out. Ding! Why are you dinging me? We're in a fellowship together. Fine. Ding. Earrings. If it lets you turn it to embers, yeah. Embers it. If it lets you. It won't show me, because it doesn't show properly if you... Not to discourage you, but the difference between 120 and 120 and 130 is the difference between getting from level 1 to 116. Same experience. Aurora and Palantir are beta servers. So... But you got to also remember the XP will scale. So you'll actually get more XP as you level up. So it's not too bad. Yeah, Boror and Palantir. Palantir's alpha server, Boror's beta server. I actually completely forgot the name of Palantir, to be honest. Until just now. So I'm not sure what's going on there. They might have shut down transfers for a bit. No, I can transfer from... I know you can't transfer from like EU to US and vice versa. The difference is it's just not main content, so it's not always online. It's only online while there's a beta for the next update coming out. Pretty much what all the Aurora is. So there's like the very humorously named Eyes and Guard in... Literally Eyes and Guard in, which lets you have like, you know, max level instantly and infinite marks essentially, and you know, max out your legendary weapons. Basically the point is to get people to test out new content. So that's why you can transfer characters out, or you can rather copy characters over there, but you can't copy them back. So I could copy this character over there and then switch out a few things and test about, so I'm not like wasting stuff in the live servers. That was weird. Can I go? No.
Now then.
How peculiar. Yeah, because I don't know if I can get it up. Let me see if I can. So here's my launcher, and then you'd have transfer, and then it would let you... Let's see if it lets me transfer. If it doesn't let me transfer, don't judge me. I have 49 characters on here. Sure. So I could change... That's copy to, and these are move to. So I'm not too sure. Has it said much about the future of the game and its numbers, etc.? I mean... There's a new expansion coming out in the relatively near future. That's March on Gundabad, alongside a new class, a visual and graphical update. It's supposed to be in the works, roughly, from my understanding, to coincide with the TV series.
A task for you, soldier.
From my understanding. Yes, Brawler. Brawler, it's supposed to be based on a dwarf, I think. There's a dwarf king or something along those lines that only fought using melee, like only punched his dwarf. No, Lord of the Rings, dwarf punch only. I don't know. Yeah, there's apparently a dwarven king or something in the lore that only fought using punching or something. I that's what I read. It's based on. Yeah, the other the Amazon one has been cancelled.
Let us hope you bring
the
glad
game,
tidings,
not the TV
friend.
series.
Will you hear my
So this
plight?
is the has no competition, which is both good and bad. But I only say that because I think, you know, if they have competition, they're going to put their best foot forward, kind of thing. Well, yeah. So they can hopefully just fully focus on the game as at present. But my only thing, and this is just me being cynical, which is what I'm like a lot of the time, is just I hope they don't get lazy, basically. I hope they don't just go, oh, we don't have to deal with so-and-so now. We don't have to worry about anything. I hope it's them actually go, right, now we can just focus purely on us, rather than what so-and-so are doing. Ideally. But yeah. I think that I'm very interested in Brawler. I feel like the only thing I can see a Brawler being is a dwarf. I don't feel like I can see a hobbit. We did want to make a Fight Club like dwarf hobbit. No, not dwarf hobbit. A hobbit Fight Club with Brawlers if it was available. But I now talked about it, so I think I'm kicked out. Yeah, I feel like they did a lot of marketing years back. I think the last thing they did that was I could see as marketing was probably what 2.5 years ago, when the Legendary service came out, which is when they paid Shroud to play it, basically, and that was like 30,000 viewers on the game that day. I think it was the third most watched game on Twitch at the time, which was pretty impressive. Yeah, there's supposed to be a console port being thought about. What was the thing? SSG. What? No, what was it? Daybreak. Investors presentation. What was it that it was supposed to be? So there's this lovely thing, which is the investors presentation for EG7, which has acquired Daybreak, which publishes this game. Essentially, this is just plans for the future of this game. And this was 2020, December 2020. So what, like 8 months ago, essentially. Right here, 2022. Planning visual and technical updates for Lotro for PC and next-gen consoles to capitalize on Amazon's highly publicized large investment, $500 million, in Lord of the Rings TV series. They also have an unannounced thing, which is interesting. Yeah. I just hope it goes well. I'm just like, I put too much time into this. Please do well. Can't live with my game dying. Put too much time. Anyways, look who's saying Lord of the Rings Online. It's a me. That site, it was just what do I look up to find that half the time? I just searched Daybreak Investors presentation. Because it's Enad Global 7, which is the company that own at like the high top. Yeah. It was a little weird because nobody knew if it was like leaked or released, not even like the community manager, so they didn't really talk about it, but I will always say though, take it with a grain of salt considering it is an investment pitch. You know, so obviously it's just a way of getting people to invest money by saying it what you want to do. But obviously we can all hope it does happen. I'm the sort of person who would rather not get, you know, too invested into the idea and then be disappointed. Warden of Pestilence. Have I not killed you already? I'm gonna punch him. Again, I think they're disarming me just to make me ready for Brawler. I think it's happening. Cool. Girlfriend loves Lotro. Or Lord of the Rings. And hopefully Lotro. Nice, though. Where's this dude? Captain Helluthorth. One quest away from what? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Why do I just not use the stairs? Gain signal. Thank you for the follow. To distract from this. Okay, let's just stick around for a minute. So, guys, how are we all? I'm just gonna wait a minute. And now for my next trick. Yeah. It takes about a minute. And Haley Geek as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, just keep following people and distract from the fact that I did that. I think it's nice that it lets you down there. It's just sometimes it's really inconsistent. What was I saying? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I want to actually play it. I played it like ages and ages ago. A friend of mine was really into it. And it was a case of like he was like, if you play like Final Fantasy 14, I'll play Lotro. And I was like, cool, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a fun day. Yeah, we had a couple of people because obviously it's had a little bit of an uptick, just a slight uptick in people playing it. I've been getting asked more and more to do so. That was my magic trick. I hope we all liked it. I used to once a week play another MMO other than this game because, I played this for 9 years and pretty consistently. I'm really bad for consistency in games. I will download a game. While it's downloading, be really excited for it, and then once it's finished downloading, I won't want to play it anymore. Whereas, like, Lotro, at least I have the consistency, which is nice. But yeah, we want to play Final Fantasy 14 at some point. And then, what was the other one? How do I go about finding others to play with on Lotro? I don't, because I'm socially terrible. That's why I stream, because people see how bad I am and then feel like they need to help. I'm not even joking. No, I am joking, but, like, it helps. There's, like, looking for fellowship chats and stuff like that. LFF and all that jazz. Which is all very, very useful, I'm told. Yeah, for me, I'm just too worried that I'm going to do badly, and then people are not going to like me, and then I'm going to get blacklisted, and then I'm going to have no friends. Deep down, I know that won't happen. But yeah. Hello, you. Can you stop flying, please? Thank you. Yes. Definitely. Where am I going? I got lost because oh no, I don't know where I'm going now. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Let's take a minute. Let's kill this blood witch, which sounds like I'm insulting her, but I swear I'm not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I have to do 2 more quests, and I have 2 more quests. Okay, perfect. Perfect. In fact, I actually have 4 quests, which is even more perfect. Cool. Yeah, I have, there's a reason. Let me just kill this. You'll see my biggest problem soon. So I have 50 characters available to me. I have 49 currently. That's my problem. So I have 10 characters, one of each class. And then each of those has ideally, or up to like however many there are, 7 I think, each have their own profession. And then on top of that, apparently my Streamlabs does not have enough memory. That's weird. And then on top of that, I have like main people of those professions. So I have a main prospector, a main tailor, main thing. That's my biggest problem. I feel like I have to do all the professions. So what I did is this guy is Feyrand, who is running content like to each level cap, so 50, 60, 65, 70, etc, etc. And then we're like gearing up everything to that level and then progressing slowly. What's my easiest class recommendation? Probably champion or hunter, depending on your style. So hunter obviously for ranged, champion for melee. My personal favorite for fun, so my list actually goes hunter. I played for 9 years, so I feel like it's just always at the top. Champion I'm having the most fun with now. Warden is a nice little challenge. It's really fun to play, but I feel like I just have to focus when I'm playing it because of the gambits. Because you don't just have skills. You have 3 skills, which you build up in combinations to make like 81 other skills. Except it's like over 5. It's kind of... It's fun, but I feel like I have to like focus on it. So when I'm streaming, I do really badly, and then people think I'm bad at it, and I cry myself to sleep. It's a lie. I don't actually cry myself to sleep. But Ghost thinks I'm bad at it. But I still beat him. I still make all his gear. But let's go do a mission, and I'll show you. So... I do. I make all your gear. Near enough. So we have these 3. We have spear, shield, and fist.
What can I do for you?
And we come up here, and we'll take on the giant. And basically, we have all these skills to use, depending on the combination of those skills that we put together. And then to add to that, you have these which are worth like 2 of each. In different combinations. Yeah. Is that a bug, or did I just break the game? Or is it intended, or did I just break the game, is I guess my question. Now this is a... what's this place called? Oh my god, I've forgotten what it's called. What is it called? What is this area called? Wildwoods. Sorry. Yeah, this is a Wildwoods mission. So this is a quest pack. They gave you that. Yeah, well, you can filter it out. For those that don't know, you can filter out your voice, your sound effects. Just saying. It's very useful. You can also filter out loot, so you can't get that annoying travelers still bound loops. It's a level 45 area. It's very recent to the game. In the grand scheme of things. It's like, well, 40 to 45 technically, but yeah. But it's like we can go do this, and then... I stayed up 17 hours to get to this content. I actually have an entire account that is completely free to play, trying to get all the content. Unfortunately, it just requires a lot of running Ered Lewin over and over and over again. The missions will be scaled to you, so we're level 60. This mission will be level 60, and will give us proportionate experience. We're XP disabled at the minute, though. So you can do the missions at level 72, sure, and it will just be level 72 enemies. But yeah, pretty much the case of, yeah, Bilbo's also great. Bilbo's probably quicker, to be honest. But that's Rivendell. Trader's Wharf, no, it's actually in Trestlebridge. So you can go from Trader's Wharf to Trestlebridge, but you can't go, well, you can go, yeah, vice versa. But you've got to discover both the places first. Yeah, Eridluin doing the Slayers, Explorers, and Quest Deed will get you 145 Lotro points in, depending on if you use a Slayer Accelerator. Not this account. I have a free-to-play account. I've been doing a series on it, which I totally am still doing, even though it hasn't been on for a while, but I haven't had a chance to edit recently. But I mean, the first video got 200,000 views, so I mean, I have to continue, right? We're on episode 5 at the minute. I have been continuing, I swear. I feel called out every time I talk about it, even by myself. It's my only solace. It's been so long since I played Fairhand, it's such a problem. Hey, I got the double bleed, bro. Yeah, I bought Gold Limit pretty much straight away. Riding skill. In fact, the I can't show it, but actually at the minute it's the summer sale stuff. The Journeyman Riding Bundle is currently, I think, 700 Lotro points. Something along those lines, which gives you the riding skill and faster horses on every single character forever. Which is pretty cool and saves you 95 Lotro points per character. And also makes them the fastest horse in the game, other than War Steeds, but we don't talk about War Steeds. So they're doing some nice stuff. You can increase the gold limit to 9,999. So it's 2 if you're a free-to-play, 5 if you're a premium player, and then 9,999 if you're VIP or increase it. It's like 395, I think. 295, something along those lines. Like, pretty, in the grand scheme of things, pretty low down. But yeah, that was the first thing I bought on the free-to-play. I'm just relatively close to getting to Moria now for the content. And the 2 character slots. Alright, we'll do this mission, then we'll go back to Rennerborn. I feel like I need to occasionally get some get some Feyrand in here. He's kind of been neglected. I'm just waiting for raids, you know? I might try and see if I can just be like, hey, Slowtro, do you want to, like, let me in on some of your raids, please? Thank you. What's the other one? What's the other group that doesn't? I think Slowtro's the only one on Eridluin. Evan Knight. Brain no work. What's the other one? There and back again, possibly? What's that other kinship's name? Well, I think kinships, I just think Everlasting Hope is all I can think of. I have... So the series are the stream, so I'm streaming them all. I was doing it once per week, but we got a little bit too far ahead of the videos, so I kind of toned it down a little bit. Actually, we're doing it 3 times a week, sorry. So we're doing like 18 hours a week, I think, of streams for the free-to-play. The videos are roughly about 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. Just that's a nice little length for me. Content-wise, you don't really lose too much. The idea was that I would unlock all the... The idea was that I could basically do the first 4 regions on like the main character to unlock the 5th region, you know, unlock the North Downs, and then progress from there. I decided it's better to buy, it's 24% cheaper to buy just the Eriador bundle, which is all of them together. So we just kind of decided on that might be better, honestly. And I think I wanted the expansion stuff as a primary focus. Because that's actually how I played for the longest time. I had the expansions, but I didn't actually have... I didn't actually have the main stuff until I went VIP. So you have to do one thing per... So basically, it's not an instance necessarily. You do the instance to clear it, and that's just kill the enemies on both layers. And then you have to... do 10 quests in that circle. So they give you 10 quests to do. They give you like 12 or 15. Do 10 of them. And then you get that area unlocked. So they actually do have, if you don't want to spend Lotro points necessarily, they actually do have the expansion trove. That's the Lotro beacon, which they haven't done still. No, it's not all in one instance. You do one instance per like ring. So the expansion, so you got this, the expansions, but you also have special offers, which is this thing. But that's not what I was after. I'm just dumb. There's this thing down here, which is the expansion trove, which is, depending on where you're from, let's go US, just for some nicer numbers, $60, and you get Moria, Siege of Mirkwood, Isengard, Riders of Rohan, Helm's Deep, and Mordor expansion. So it's essentially $10 per expansion. And then Minas Morgul is obviously currently still being ran. And then War of Three Peaks is the newest one. And then when, whatever the hell it's called, March upon Gundabad is released, that'll be, Morgul will be no longer available. At least I think that's the way they're going to do it. And then it'll be War of Three Peaks and Gundabad, which I'm hopefully off work for. Hopefully. Really hope so. It's weird. It's been like 2 weeks since the last beacon, hasn't it? So you'd buy Trove, and then you'd have two more currently. So you'd have Minas Morgul and War of Three Peaks. And then obviously when Gundabad releases, you'd have a third one. But that is 6 expansions all in one. And obviously that's for all characters. And you get a horse, I think, as well. It's pretty cool. I think you get a horse. Should do. I don't understand this right. So we got the weekly beacon, which, by the way, does anybody notice that this is not centered? Drives me crazy. Every single time. I hate it. I don't like it. Thank you, GeForce. I don't like it. But secondly, am I even in this? I am in this. Cool. I love the most lore-friendly character they had to pick for this. It was insane. Oh, wait, no. This is 25 days ago. Yikes. No, it was the week before. I remember they put in Palpatine. Wait, where is Palpatine? He hasn't been played in so long. Where's Palpatine? Oh, no. Where is he? Palpatine. Yeah, I'm in the UK, yeah. Yeah, that's out of date, but I don't really want to update it to something that's also out of date. You know? The current beacon code from 2.11 is out of date. So, really, there's nothing I can do until... It should have been Friday, the 16th. So we've got to wait until Friday the 23rd. Till the next one. So dwarf candles were literally just like beams of light, essentially. They have 0 use actively in game. Well, they do. They look nice, but they have no like. Yeah. Why are we gasping? Why? Because I said dwarf candles have no use. Lotro. Yeah, yeah, true. Maybe. There's literally a post here on the forums. It's like, what are they used for? Nothing really useful or nice, not even for RP. Don't buy it, get some gifts. I said they're probably here for like raids if people are learning raids, maybe, but yeah. I don't know. I'm puzzled. Did I sort out that speedrun yet? No, I need to upload it. I'm the world record holder. Me and myself and myself. I meant I, but you know. Me, myself, and I. Top 3 players in the Lotro speedrun category. Do you think this shortcut will be unlocked forever? What do you mean? Well, they only last 30 seconds, the candles, so they weren't even that useful in that regard. Forever. I mean, it'll be unlocked on the content, on the character that's got it. I see no reason they'd take it away. It's also a requirement to get the weekly wrappers, so I'd hope so. Yeah, it'll be always available. I see no reason it won't be. If they had anything that wouldn't want you to do that, they'd put it in an instance and then have it separate. Now you can go kill ghost children whenever you like, Ghost. What am I actually supposed to be doing? I kind of lost track. Anybody know? I gotta defeat Captain Hethelus. Oh, that's what I was doing when I got stuck. Bets on me getting stuck again. Gonna happen, I swear. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. I don't know if they'll be on past broadcasts at the moment. I know I'm slowly uploading them to my second VOD channel, which I think is VOD or VODs? That one. But that's a little bit behind at the minute because these things take a while to upload sometimes. And also my internet's been like really screwy. My internet's been cut by 25%. Don't like it. Or the weird instance quest. Which one are you doing? I just upload them while I'm at work. But it's been far too hot. I don't really like leaving my computer on recently. If I can help it. I'm like dying out here. I don't do hot weather. The tower? Or which bit? It's like 29 degrees earlier. I spent so much money on a new fan. Why is the horse here? So you don't get attacked by enemies? Maybe? Don't question it, Ghost. Don't question it. Not allowed to question it. It's just there. That's it. It's fine. I just want rain. I like rain. I'm that guy. It's 29 degrees and today. And I don't like it. It was 29 yesterday as well. I think it was the hottest day yesterday, wasn't it? Something like that. I've slept out in like minus numbers before. I'm okay with that. I just can't do hot weather. I actually once went out and camped on the moors one time with the army, technically. Fast Virtue is the code for the week. Wait, have they got a thing? And it was minus numbers. We slept. It snowed during the night. Yeah, it snowed during the night. We had tented up next to what turned out to basically be a pond next to us. While one group went out to go do something, we broke the pond. We then went out, came back, and it had frozen over again. That was very cold. I still prefer that over this weather. Don't like it.
Let us not tarry. Let us not tarry.
Alright, Complete Into the Circle of Despair, the Lofty Watch Fort. Okay, and then I'll cancel that quest because, whatever. Cool. So where is this Lofty Watch Fort, then? It's my absolute favorite profession group. Huh. I mean, okay. Tinker is the one I've probably spent the most time on a character with because it was my main character had Tinker. Yeoman is the one I spend the most time with now because I farm my characters up to 20 to open up loot boxes. My worst professions are probably like metalsmith and weaponsmith. Yeah, I mean, it's Morgul. We have a command, like we have commands relating to farming. That's how much I'm doing farming nowadays. This is kind of cool. These are totally like terracotta warriors almost. Kind of cool. Yeah. I farmed 25 characters. Oh yeah, proper farming as well. My granddad had a farm. My dad grew up on a farm as well. Oh yeah, but that's why you get carryalls. Carryalls are the best thing. You can store 50 stacks of items in it. The best addition to the game in a very long time. I have not, but I have been meaning to watch it because I've been on a weird Top Gear binge recently. My life has been Top Gear recently. I don't know why. Like old Top Gear. Like not new Top Gear. But yeah, these are lovely things where I can just put 50 different crafting items in, and it's great. And it's the best thing that this game has ever added. Top Gear? What? I love Top Gear. I've been watching clips on YouTube. I swear my YouTube recommended is just Top Gear. You can get them from the store, yeah. You can get 10, 25, and 50 variants. Only for the crafting materials. The other stuff you'd have to get, like, you can't get anymore. Except the Essence one. They're like 3,000 Lottery points or something. They're a little bit expensive, but... yeah. I've got mine because of expansion stuff. They are... so you can trade them between your characters, so they're bound to a count. So yeah, I can put it in my shared storage, move them to a different character. You know, I can... what I essentially do is I go here, and I go, alright, I've got all my... it's full. I'm going to go move this to my tailor, take out everything relevant to my tailor, put it back, go on my metalsmith, you know, and then take everything out relevant to that character. My jeweler, take out all the jewels, etc., etc. I swear I spend like 2 hours a day doing that. It's bad. Is my tower secured? So the best, this is the best chest plate you can get. The gold one at max level right now, and you can only get it through crafting. The helmet I have is not the best, but very, very high up in terms of it. This can only be made from crafting. I think some of the stuff Ghost has is from crafting. I'm planning on making him the helmet soon for his class. There's a weird drop-off point, like near level 100, where it becomes less relevant, and then they kind of picked it up a little bit again, but it's like a combination of two. You can get away with fully crafted gear and still be pretty well off. Are these guys not spawned yet? What's going on? Huh. Oh, no, there's some stairs. Possibly? My favorite thing is there's these items called the Universal Ingredient Packs, which you can get boxes that give you 3 or 6 a day. And then you can use those on your... so if you're crafting for yourself, you can use it. You use like 1 to 10 depending on how rare the item is. and then you don't have to use any of your materials. So I use that for my stuff, and then everything else, my materials go towards ghost stuff. So yeah, that's fun. We're talking about smells. I had a really bad smell, but that was because I was on my bus to work, and I could smell petrol. I was at the back of the bus, and I could smell petrol, and I was a bit worried, and then everybody else could smell petrol, and we thought the bus was basically dying. I do supply ghosts with gear and other stuff. Advice. And all my money. That is also a good point. How much money am I on right now? Actually, don't tell Ghost. I've got up like 80 gold today, though. That's actually not that bad. I am, and it's weird. It's becoming a problem. We're on Evernight. I used to be on Arkenstone, and then essentially I moved for stream. Because everybody else was on Evernight, and I went, hey, let me move. Better than everybody else. Ghost loves the house. I spent the equivalent of about 65 quid's worth of mithril coins on that. I think it was 65. Was it 65? It was like 8,000 things. No, 9,000. You can server transfer. However, it is does cost. So it's sort of dependent on your feelings. You got 3 pigs? I've got 2 3 pigs. Nice. So it was basically me spending 55 quid. No. Banned. Banned content. Not allowed. I hate it. I'm more upset that Brandith made the clip and I didn't. I don't get all those clip views. What's that? In my defense, that was like quite late into a 24-hour stream. It is peak content. I wanted to play ESO. I've got like 30 days of premium, a code for it. I've also got like a pig or something as a thing. Someone I work with is really into the game and keeps telling me I should play it. What is it I have? I have some sort of code for it. Let's have a look, shall we? So I forgot what ESO stood for. I spelled Elder Scrolls wrong. I have the Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited, and what else do I have? What is it? Was it this? There was something I had. Oh yeah, ESO Vanity Pet, Bristle Gut Piglet, and 15 days of ESO Plus. Essentially, that means that that Ghost wants to find stuff that's expensive, and I fuel his addiction. That's essentially what happens right here. It's a problem. I think it's more a problem that I keep giving it. But yeah, I love Elder Scrolls. Oblivion is still my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but yeah. Not that I hate Skyrim, I just prefer Oblivion, personally. Hi, Overseer. How are you doing? I make you look happy and you look cool. Yeah, that's all we can hope for, right?
This land is scarred, but we may heal it yet.
A limited crafting bag. I want it more now in my life. I remember ESO wasn't it like free for a little bit? There was like a weekend or something where it was free. I can't remember. I was like, by the time I downloaded it, it'll probably be gone.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Will you hear my plight?
Okay,
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Yeah. What am I doing? How do I get out of here? I'm confused. Nope, can't get out of there. Probably out here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the two MMOs, because as I said, we used to do one every Sunday before I started working nights a lot more often, which kind of screwed me over. I was doing like trying out different MMOs every weekend. Hey Ghost, we get like it immediately sent over to here. This is kind of cool. We can get straight up to here straight away. Awesome. Yeah, what was the thing? I can't remember. My memory's terrible. Hey, is that Faramir? Faramir's here. That's kind of cool. He's not just hiding away somewhere. Yeah, there's a horse thing that you travel between levels, so I could go from the very bottom level to the very top level straight away if I wanted to. Yeah, that was the other one. Sorry, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like I wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV and ESO were like the two big ones that I was like kind of putting off, kind of thing, to make sure it was a big thing when we do it. WoW I've played, but honestly, I'm not too like. I don't know. I played WoW like 8 years ago. I don't know. It just doesn't sort of. Actually, you're not at the kids level. You have to go down a level. You have to go down. We're actually higher than them. I played it when the trial was at level. What was it? Level 20. Sorry. Go kill some kids. Bearing in mind, ghost children, not real children. We have the high ground, indeed. Are we gonna get at the launch shard? Please? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I remember I played it with a friend when it was... The trial was to 20, right? I think it was 20. I don't know. I was already playing this game at the time. Oh, the lag. So for me at the time, the reason I chose this game first, originally, was actually because of the free-to-play option. I actually... didn't have the money to be able to just go around and pay for subscriptions, for example. So I played this free to play, and that's kind of why I'm here. 9 years later. But yeah. And now I'm paying for 2 accounts, and one of them I don't even play properly. Nice. Yeah, that's another reason. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV before, again for a friend of mine that really wanted to play it. For me, it's just I haven't had much time to play games as is. May not seem it considering how much I stream, but like I only am playing when I'm streaming. And for me, it's like if I've got a limited time, I want to focus more on this game at the minute. But once I get a bit more free time, I'm definitely wanting to go play it. I've actually never played a Final Fantasy, other than the time I played Final Fantasy 14 for the brief amount of time I did. I've actually never played Final Fantasy 14. Or Final Fantasy game in general. I own one Final Fantasy game and I've never played one. Minus 14. Yeah, Ghost keeps talking to me about this Dark Plagueis the Wise. I'm not sure what he's on about. He won't tell me. But yeah, I own one Final Fantasy game for PlayStation 2. It's Final Fantasy X-2, which I'm told is not exactly the greatest Final Fantasy game to have. I saw something about a 10 or 20 year anniversary of Final Fantasy X something. No. Not 10. Different one. I'm bad at playing games though. Like we found this discussion the other day. We were talking about like these games that people like, and we went through like the top rated games, and I realized I barely played any of them. Like I've actually never completed. I have played, but I've never completed Ocarina of Time, for example. I never played Majora's Mask. I own it, but I haven't played it because it freaked me out as a child. And also time limits. So I don't like time limits. Even though you can turn back time. I understand that concept. My child brain was too scared. I remember having one of the PlayStation 1s. Not PS1. No, sorry, it was PS1. So you had the PlayStation 1, which was the square, the rectangle, grey rectangle one. Had one of those. But I also ended up getting, later, one of the, like, white ones. That came with the, like, screws on the back for this, for the screen. I love that. It's my favorite. Plug it into a car charger. Or cigarette lighter. Great. Loved it. I get to play video games while I'm in the car. I'm so cool. Look at me. I actually loved my Game Gear. I had like 2 games. I had like Sonic. That was essentially it. This was my like one of my favorite consoles. I own 4 of these. They're in my wardrobe. I love this though. Beautiful. Came out in 1990. 1 or 2 or 0. I have, and every time I keep saying it, I do think like that. I'll be interested with the Steam Deck, because in theory that means you can play Lotro. Possibly. I mean, it's just, it will run Steam, so it will run Lotro, technically. So.
Will you help bear my
just
burden,
how
friend?
The mapping of it will work, I guess. Stream from bus confirmed. Sure. With that, what, 1280 by 800 stream? Right? It's like not the biggest screen in the world, but I don't think it needs to be. The Warden of War. Look at it. It's awesome. I actually still have one of the Steam controllers. I remember it was like £1 and free delivery, and I was like, yeah, I'll have one. I may not use it, but hey, it's £1. It's in my drawer. I think I got paint on it. Stream from Steam and get stream from Steam. Yeah, it's got these like white specks all over it, and I don't really understand what it is. Like literally all over it. And it's not like dust, because it doesn't come off. I'd say the Slayer deeds are my general thoughts of doing a location is doing the quests primarily, which will take you to a majority, if not all, depending on the region, of the Explorer deeds, and it will then get you most of the way, or like a decent chunk of the way through the Slayer deeds. Then I normally just come back or just finish them off if I'm quite close. Erid Lewin I do all in one go, but that's just because I farm for lottery points. And that's slightly different. But normally the way I do it is I worry about Slayer deeds later on. But yeah. This character's a little bit different because he got boosted to 120. Get a device to stream. I said, you know, we're going to get like a GoPro and work when I'm working at work. You know. When I'm working in my basement area of work that is only mine. I don't even know if that place is opening back up, honestly. I hope it does, but I have losing hope ever so slightly. 24, 367, 365. Oh my god, you're cool. I said 367 because I'm thinking 24/7. I found the missing component. Wait, what? Oh. I do have, so there's an option you can have in the options, if I press the right button, that can actually show you those if people do want to do them. The trivial quest icons in Radar. I actually, I do tend to do them, but I only do enough quests to get the quest deed unlocked, and then generally, unless it's got good gear, which is more the case of being maxed and doing quests that have gear upgrades, do I then worry about it. I only really do enough for the deed, because then I get virtue experience, which is all this junk, so I can level those up. But there's no benefit, really, to doing anything further. Oh, it might get really loud. I might have to mute the game. Just saying. We'll see how it goes. I'll do it. You think I won't? There's some side story stuff, yeah. I think there's only like maybe once or twice that you'll have like maybe be a bit confused if you don't do side quests because it comes back in the main story. Angmar has a quest chain, side quest chain. Right, just mute him real quick. I'm just gonna say, how loud is this? Right, actually, let's just. Yeah, Angmar has this quest chain. Yeah, I think I turned it down, but I'd also like to. I think it's this one. Yeah, Raid Soul Fountain. I think that's it. Is that better? Like, if I can just get rid of it forever, I'd prefer that. It's really not a fun sound. Like, I can deal with them screeching a little bit, but... yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's a couple of quests, like in... there's something in Angmar, like one quest chain that, like, comes back later. Does that work, or is it plugins? I can't remember. So I use Prime Bag, which is a bag plugin, which is very nice and organizes everything to their relevant stuff. So legendary item stuff, quest stuff, trophies, essences, etc., etc. I use travel window, which just shows me all my travel skills, but that's not necessarily required. I just like it. Item treasury is an item that I like to use, or a plugin that I like to use that lets me just look up anything in the game, essentially. So I'm going to make Ghost real sad right now, look up the Silk Steel Helmet, which is, you know, Ghost's favorite item. And then I can actually have a look at what some of the cosmetics look like, for example. So I do like doing that. What else do I use? That's pretty much it on this character. It's essentially cosmetic search. I mean, to be fair, I use it to look at gear, actually, sometimes and compare it, because the wiki is sometimes wrong. So. Other than that, if we do skin, I use the JRR Japme skin, which makes the map a normal size compared to full screen, which is a little bit easier when you're running ultra wide, like I do off stream. And yeah, also makes just the game look really nice, in my opinion, compared to the default, which I don't like. It's not I don't like it, it's just I'm more used to this. I'm spoiled, I guess. Really? You guys just gonna... Well, if I can teach Ghost, we can help you out, I'm sure. Teaching Ghost to raid with me. I'm forcing Ghost to raid with me so that I can also get over my social anxiety. It's great. But now I've said that, it's not so sneaky. So it kind of ruined it, you know? Yes. Wow, that's... Wow. What class and ranks? Hobbit Bjorning. Exactly. You can't think of a class you want to be. Just be Bjorning. It's easy. If you're gonna, my general suggestion is if you're gonna be a hunter, be an elf because you get an extra 5% damage with your bow. Mini is a healer, yeah. I'm actually leveling one up at the moment, which has kind of been interesting. It's probably my least favorite class at the moment because I've spent the least amount of time with it, and I just, not because I hate it, but just because I haven't had enough experience with it. Guardian used to be, and now I kind of low-key love it, but you know. Just a little. You can do both. So, yeah, you can do single target, like focused, or just AoE stuff. Mini's got both, I think. If I log out, I can jump on Mini quickly. I can just show you. So instead for Minis, it's, I'm not sure about in other games, but it's just HPS, heals per second rather than health per second. Sorry, heals per second rather than damage per second. I'm not sure if that's the same. I don't know. MPS, mana per second. I know APS isn't morale per second. I mean, I see people say HPS in chat, so. Are you able to trial a class, see which one you'd like to play? I don't think you can, not really trial one. I mean, you do have multiple character slots, so you can sort of try, for sure. There's also, I guess technically, if you wanted to, you could watch some videos. I think Louis's got some good stuff about, like, early level class stuff. It's got some good gameplay. So yeah. By the way, I'm not geared. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. At least I have these. And this. Yeah, I haven't geared him at all. He's just leveling up. via other means that we do not talk about. I definitely don't use any other things to level. Don't know what you're on about. Actually, I was going to show off my inventory, but I can't. My house feels so pitiful now. Why have you done this to me, Ghost? But yeah, you can get regular heals, then that, and then there's also this one. No, which one is it? This one, Fellowship's Heart. So everybody in your fellowship gets healed initially, and then every 3 seconds for however long, 30 seconds. It's kind of cool. You think, right? Look at that, scenic, beautiful, right? Tarvelard. Tarvelard will be at his house. He owns that house. He also owns the kinship house as well. We compare his two houses. When's there going to be a wedding? Lindral and Renaborn. I'm joking. Hunters are my favorite class. I love. I have 3 maxed characters. 2 of them are hunters. One of them is Renaborn, as we saw. So, for context, this is my house. What spec is the best? For Minstrel, I think... I can't remember what mini specs are. Or for Hunter. I think blue mini is heal, I'm pretty sure. Red is damage. Hunter, it kind of depends. So, you've got Trapper, which is crowd control and AoE attacks. That's not really got too much going for it, personally, in my opinion. Boma, so you got Huntsman, which is basically closer ranged. You can move while you're shooting and stuff like that. And then you've got the Bowmaster, where it's longer range, more damage, but you have to stay still. So Redline is the highest damage. So if you're raiding, for example, you'd have to go Redline. Personally, I find blue the funnest. But if I were to go raid with this character, I'd make a thing. So yeah, context. This is my house. By the way, we do have the best horse in the game. I'm just saying. We just have to remind everybody that the best horse in the game is here. Sorry, has to happen. So again, for context, this is our house. For context, so this is our house. This is my own personal house. This has my stuff in it. It's a hobby horse. This is the kinship house. So normally it's got terrible speed boost, but because we've got that upgrade, the upgrade to upgrade all the horses' speed, it actually is faster than most horses in the game. So this is our house. I actually have to go. Ghost has put something in the house, right? Oh god, I fell through it. Yes, we have an island. I paid extra for the island. Great. What is this? I thought you put something else here. Or was it with this here? Maybe I thought it was something else. Yeah, we need to decorate. Where did you put the thingy? So yeah, every little place here you can put some extra furniture and other such things. The side. Ah, this is the thing I thought you put in the middle. Ah, got you. Yeah, where was the thing? The side downstairs, or what? Yeah, there's a lot of places you can put stuff in here. Pretty cool. Ah, found it. Found it. Alright, night. Yeah, and then there's all this stuff as well. Everywhere here you can put an item. 4 in the morning. Yeah. Well, 3:11. Actually. Let's go on Warsteeds. Do you know the biggest thing about Warsteeds, the greatest thing? Further zoom. Fancy. But yeah. We have a lot of space for some stuff. Clearly, we'll have the wedding go off over there if we are going to have a wedding, apparently. Bilbo's just going to stand there, because why not? All he does. Smaug's bones just sit here, because, again, why not? In the grand scheme of things, how much were these again? They're like 7,500. Bound to my account. Insane. We relocated them all the way from Lake Town, all the way over here, because why not? Why not? I see no reason not to do that. I'm actually gonna check. I wanna do something real quick. And by do something, I mean look coming up. I actually want to see when I'm working. I think this weekend I'm still working the night. But my point is, I think maybe next week, when things quiet down, I may possibly... I'm doing some weird shifts this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Okay, cool. Doing 210, 19. 4 close, 10, 5. Okay, so not this week, but next week, I'm doing, like, days for the weekend again. So we'll probably do something like Final Fantasy 14 or ESO sometime there, because I do want to get into some other MMO stuff. Maybe play Star Wars The Old Republic again. Because I played that and then never went back to it, and I feel really bad, because I did enjoy myself. 24-hour stream. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think. You know. Do Star Wars Galaxies instead. I think if I can get back to... right? If I can get back to my normal sort of stuff, shifts and stuff, then hopefully I can just do more streams, more separate stuff. I do want to play some other games. Not that I'm getting burnt out on this by any means, but I think it's good to explore other games. Like, not even just MMOs. Trade Mentor. Help new players with craft. Nice. That'd be useful. I feel like if there is stuff like an unlimited crafting bag, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to craft everything. Everything. I took... So there's the crafting guilds in here, for example. You craft things, you know, daily things and weekly things and half-weekly. Like, they have a 18-hour cooldown, a 2 days 18-hour cooldown, a 6 days 18-hour cooldown. Basically 1 day, 3 days, and a week. I'm the sort of person who took all those items, converted them down to their base number of items, whatever is available, so that I could just have an inventory full of perfect things. I was like, no, I have to do this. As people know, me and my Excel spreadsheets. I love me some Excel spreadsheets. I might die here. Kind of sad. I'm gonna die. Please don't die. I don't want to die. Like, I should be fine. Really. Nice. I did it. Extra £1 or something. For each one extra. Get 2. Damn. Yeah, I definitely want to play it. Like, all I remember, there was some sort of... I feel like it was a beach almost, and there was like some sort of hut. All I remember. I don't know if that's even... It could be literally a different game, for all I know. Not Jabba the Hutt. I feel like I should just download it. And then, like, tomorrow. Just like... Don't tell me about the additional cost. I've already been told they have, like, 400 cosmetics for each item. Final Fantasy 10. I feel like it's 14, though. No, I definitely haven't played... I haven't actually played Final Fantasy 10. There was something... It was like a weird house or something. I don't remember. Why? I went on Final Fantasy 14. I looked up Final Fantasy 14, and then somehow I clicked on maps. It's like RuneScape, Fashionscape. That is the one MMO I cannot let myself go back into. Otherwise, you will not see me for months. I'm just saying. It is slightly problematic. Well, I'm dead. Nice. I need to go Circle of Madness. Who said they were going to marry you? Jabba? Jabba the Hutt? Did he say you're going to marry you? For me, RuneScape's a weird one because... alright. I see how it is. I see. Yeah. So for RuneScape, for me, it was like, I did play it when I was younger, but I don't know. I feel like it's less than nostalgia for me, more just I have a weird addiction to it. I'm not even like super efficient. I don't think you're allowed to, considering your relation to me in game. I'm pretty sure you're still my mother. You are my mother. In game. Which is a little bit concerning.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
Ghost is my mother in game, but then I'm his dad in game as well, on a different character. Because Palpatine is the father of Palpadult, right? Because I tricked Ghost into that. Ghost just comes around demanding that he be my mother. That's just how it is. That's not the way it is for everybody. Is that not a normal day? I was cruel, apparently. I just made it so that Palpadult wanted to be the father of Palpatine. Kind of fits with the name. Because I'm a Palpatine-ager. Because they wouldn't let me have Palpatine as an actual name. Because apparently, it's law-breaking or something. I'm not sure what they mean about that. Apparently, it doesn't fit well with the... I don't really understand it, personally. Where am I going? They do that, right? And then I have the Latin name for dandelion for my... I think it's Latin. Was it Latin? I have the Latin for dandelion as my minstrel, as a Witcher reference. That's what I have. My hobby horse is called Kampeki, which is, I think, was it Chinese or Japanese? I can't remember. I feel like it was Japanese. Yeah. I think it's Japanese for perfect, right? Yeah. Because it's the perfect horse. Yeah. I like knew that, but I didn't know that. You want something, but you don't have the strength to spend money on. How do you think I feel? I normally work days. Well, okay, so I work like half the weeknights, half the weekdays. Recently, because half of the people I work with have quit or left or been fired, I'm having to fill in. Since I'm apparently the only one sort of capable, I guess. Normally I stream from like 6 till 12, like 6 till midnight kind of thing, but sometimes like today we just go on later. I wanted to buy something, so I looked on eBay earlier, and I like to look on eBay occasionally for Lord of the Rings Online, hoping that I can one day get that, you know, code that I want, and the other one for Ghost as well. And there was a signed, so there's a map and a poster that was signed by the devs of the game. And it was like 7 quid, which was great. And then it was like 25 quid postage. It was in America. And I was like, you lost me. Okay, do I want? I want the collector's edition. The like Shadows of Angmar collector's edition. Which is not going to happen. I know that. Where on earth? Silver cord. What do I get? I get, I can't remember. I get a cosmetic cloak, I guess. I think so. Yeah. So you get the Miles Moria one. You get like some tokens to exchange for some items, a title, some capes. You get there's a cape that gives you some like, speed increase. But yeah, you can get a ring and a cloth map of the thing. That's all right. I think we'll probably end up going to sleep relatively soon. I do have to actually work tomorrow, sadly. But have a good one. I feel like I need to change that command to also be kinship. Because I feel like you keep writing kinship first. So we should probably go do that. I want to get this done first, though, before I go to sleep. I'm really stubborn, and I know if I don't do it now, I'm not going to get it done. And it throws me off. 10:30? Damn. Let's go to midnight. So I need to... Okay, cool. Let's continue threats. Okay, we won't worry about that. Offer comfort to sorrowful shades. No, I need Imlab. No, I need Minas Morgul, Circle of Despair, Circle of Despair. Do that. How many quests do I need to do? So aid Dornach in securing the Circle of Despair. Aid Dornach in completing the Tears of Minas Ithil. And that's then do the other thing. Cool. Sorted. Sorted. See it, say it, sorted. That is actually that is actually for train line. Not even a weird thing. Well, it's 3:26 for me, and I'm having my crackers. They're not really crackers. I don't really know what to explain what these is. What are these? How would I explain what I'm eating? Oh, jumbo caramel. Oh no, I shouldn't look at this. I really don't know how to explain what these are. They're rice cakes. That's what they are. That's how to explain it. Funny thing, Ghost, is I'm actually doing a quest, which means I do have to kill them. As I'm sure you're happy to find out. See, I have to kill the laughing and cackling ones. And all the ones that are following me. And then I have to get rid of the moaning ones. I have to deal with the moaning shades. It's awesome. What about the kids? Yeah? Grinning shade? That's a child. I'm just gonna get like, maybe like, can you, I know someone that's like a little too into this quest. Can you like maybe tone it down a bit? Maybe change them to be like no children. Only adults that we have to kill. Yo, Cordone. How you doing?
Will you hear my plight? Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Just gonna eventually find out something that we're gonna find one day that I'm gonna do something and Gus gonna be like, nope, nope, I'm done with you. You're done. I found an article that talks about Mines of Moria. Alright. There's complete and digital editions announced. Turbine also mentions dual height mapping. What, Cordovan or Ghost? It's weird because, like, okay, so Iggy sent a message to Cordovan. I don't know what the message itself was, but the reply, at least, was, oh yeah, I've heard of him. Typically we do, what was it? Typically we like to have people do a weekly show on the Lotro stream. And I haven't heard any, like, I haven't heard that he would like to do anything. But if he were to want to, he's a good choice for it. Or he's a perfect choice for it. But I'm also like, how do I get, like, I know I could probably get in contact with him pretty easily, but like, I'm like, I would never ask. I'd be like, yes, finally, get the fireworks out. Not saying they have to, like, come to me, but it just feels weird. Yeah. Oh my god, it's blood red. It's horrible. Spirit of the Drowned. You can add him on Discord. On what Discord then? Like, don't you have to be on the same server? I mean, I guess I could just join the, like, there's like an official Discord server, which I'm sure is what it actually is. Right? Certainly the Lotro Wiki has a Discord, right? I think I went on, right, this is how bad my like, social anxiety got. I went on the official Lotro Discord. And when you go on the official Lotro Discord, you have to put what server you're on.
Evil spoils these
If you don't do that, it gives you a warning. Not a warning, but like, hey, you need to go do this. If you don't do it a second time, after like whatever time, it kicks you. I logged into that server and then got such bad anxiety that I never did it, and then I got removed from the group. That's how bad. And then because I got removed once, I don't want to go back. I don't like it. It scares me. That's how bad it is. Can you imagine though? I just die and be like, yo, I got this idea for a show. Hi guys, how you doing? Let me play some I have servers that I'm on that I don't want to leave because I don't want to draw attention to myself. Has anybody else ever had that? Just got his badge back. Fancy. Didn't say he resubbed, but I guess it must have just... Oh, I died. Okay. You kept him from sharing? Yeah, but surely I should see that, shouldn't I? Like, in my events. If I'm the streamer, I should see. But if you look, I has nothing. And if you look, I has nothing. So, yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. I mean, maybe it's because... I don't know. 4 months yesterday. Damn. Hey, do you know how many I'm on? 49 months. I hit the 50-month mark. Soon. It's because I didn't stream for ages and they just still give you it. I'm like, alright, cool. I'll take it. Where's this quest? What's going on? Deserve an hour each sub. So you want 7 more hours of stream. You want until 10 AM? Is that what you want, Ghost? I mean, I'm not thinking about finishing super quick, to be fair. I know I said I would finish probably soon, but I also say that a lot of the time and then never did. We could probably go till like 5. 2 more hours. 12-hour stream. Ish. Is that good enough? For me, that's an hour and a half, Ghost. It's an hour and a half. You know I meant for me. You knew it. You just wanted to make a scene. Yeah, we can go midnight. Midnight. That was 3.5 hours ago. Half past? What, half 5? Half 6 for you. So 3 hours. Is that what you want? Okay. And you're not allowed to change your mind. You're not allowed to go, nah. We want this. Right. Well, if we are doing that, I am going to go toilet real quick. And then we'll continue. I really want to, like, if we do that, I'm really hoping I can get these weeklies unlocked. And then, like, tomorrow, maybe we can get them started properly. Or today. But tomorrow. You know what I mean? Kinda. Yeah, I'll be right back. I thought you were being healthy, Ghost. What is this? Huh? Yeah, some Coca-Cola. Right, anyway, we'll be back in a minute. Well, that went well. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I was like, I saw a blue name, and I just kind of assumed it was Ghost dancing in front of me or something. And yeah, how long's that been happening? Like maybe a like literally just now. Like probably about like, well, if I literally just mighty blow killed, probably just happened, right? Did she message Rip? So like 2-3 minutes then. Okay. Surprised I survived, to be honest. I'm pretty proud of myself. Anyway. I was like, oh yeah, surely I'm fine over here. Like, you know, nothing's gonna spawn. These guys are gonna help me. Yeah, right. Never trust a ranger or a Thelian to do a Reneborn's job. Do you know the problem with it doing this though? Is I now have no excuse to not come up to this area the moment Ghost asks. And that's gonna be kind of sad. Ghost is gonna be like, can you go kill Children? You can fast travel there. I'm like, alright. Yes, I will then. I'll see how it is. I need to get these introduction quests done. I hate the fact that they will automatically always stay there. Like, I don't want my inventory to be full of these quests. These things, yeah, these are the right things. Awesome. It's nice of you all to try and work out ways to save me, though. You know, I appreciate it. Much appreciated. I'm also kind of surprised I didn't get a message from Ghost with a picture of me being attacked. I feel like you're very close to maybe having that happen, or at least if I died, I felt like I would have gotten that. I'm rooted. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you went off to get a drink. Right, what do I have to do? Right now. Is it here? Aid Prince Faramir in the Waxing Moon. Oh yeah, I was really surprised to see that they only had 2 of the bits of bread left. Normally the subway I go to at least has like constantly, like I think I've only been once or maybe twice where they haven't had the bread I want, but they've always had every other bread. I was really surprised by that. I was literally about to say I should start picking up these chests, right? Or I'm glad I'm picking up so many chests because I might get a shard. Hello? 3 in a day? Awesome. This is how we afford Ghost stuff. What bread do you normally go for? Huh? This is a true quiz.
Will you help
The
bear
finest.
my burden, friend?
Which is... What is the finest? Is it whole grain? Because whole grain is clearly the best, according to you. The finest, okay. Oh wow, there's some blood in here. Alright, let's go have a look. So, this is Subway, at least in the UK. Okay. So you have Italian white bread, hearty Italian, 9 grain wheat bread, herbs and cheese, tiger bread, which I don't know what PB stands for. 9 grain multi-seeded tortilla wrap and gluten-free bread. What does PB stand for? Plant-based, okay. Well, hearty Italian white bread. Italian white bread, hearty Italian. Which one? Huh? 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 Bottom right, this one? Does it have like stuff on top of it, or is it like with nothing on top of it? Is it like clean, or is it like this one where it's got like almost crumbs, no stuff on top? Italian, okay. Or just Italian white bread. Okay. Hearty Italian is the best, just saying. Just saying. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. Hearty Italian. I always go foot long, hearty Italian, Subway melt. That's my go-to. Stout axes here in my Minas Morgul. Someone I work with, we tend to get Subway after work on weekends. And he legitimately never knows what he wants. So I feel like I'm going to have to start asking him at the beginning of the day what he wants for Subway. Because that is how long it's going to take him to work out. In his exact words, he likes to look at the pictures to know what he wants. I'm just like, just pick something. How we doing? We're doing good. Just unlocking and, well, hopefully unlocking these weeklies. We're not exploring Shelob's Lair, which the title still says. Hi. We also speedrun. What is the past tense of speedrun? Speedrun. Right? Speedrun. Okay. Yeah, we also speedran the game. Briefly. That was a fun time. Gonna upload that after the stream, I think. I'll put it on my channel, unlisted. It's fun. Cheese, bacon, ham. I mean, that's close to what I have. Subway melt is turkey, ham, bacon. As a base, like, amount. It's always what I go for. They have a new, oh, what is it, like, nacho chicken one? So they have the nacho chicken bites, and then you can put that in a sub. And it looks like that. And it's actually alright. It's not great, but it's alright. I wouldn't choose it over what I normally have, but yeah. Gotta change it up every once in a while. The very first time I had Subway, I was in London, right? And at the time, it was a £5 for a 6-inch. Right? So a 6-inch sub was £5 with a drink and a snack. I went to London. It was £10 for exactly the same thing. Because I went to Comic-Con in 2017. And it was literally £10 for exactly the same, if anything, potentially worse put together. Sub. But the thing is, by having it be £10, it makes me feel more justified when I buy it for £5 here. The one I buy now is a foot long and it's £8.78, I think. Or $7.87, one of the two. I think it's $8.78 for a 6-inch with a drink and a cookie. No, it's not 6-inch, foot long, sorry. I actually, at one point, had too many subway points, whatever you want to call them. I hit the limit, which I think was like 6,000. Bearing in mind, you get 10 per pound you spend. And I was at 6,000, which arguably means I've spent 600 quid in there, but a lot of those are double points and free and stuff. But yeah. Where's this final thing? Well, I remember I just one day just bought every Subway. It was around at work. I was like, yeah, just have a free sub. Have a free sub. I could have bought 60 drinks, I think. The guys I know there, I haven't got a discount or anything, but they like know my order. Or they used to know my order. Wait, what? This guy. What are you doing running away from me? You coward. Get back here. Did it not look like he just waited for me there? Well, yeah, he knew what I wanted. But there was a problem where, as I said, I go there, you know, with someone I work with. And they would mix me up with him. Bearing in mind we look nothing alike. And as such... Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah. There was no way I was getting out of that. That's a fellowship quest as well, so I'm not really supposed to do that. That's supposed to be like 2 to 3 people. I am now a dead person. But they would keep mixing me and him up. So they got my order right, but then they kept giving me the wrong cookie, and it was like a cookie I hated. I think it was a cookie I hated. It was like the... Was it like raspberry one or something? I don't know.
We fight for a better day.
I always go for the rainbow cookie whenever I get there. Pretty sure that's its actual name. Either that or I've just been saying rainbow cookie wrong. Rachels. No, it is a rainbow cookie. Yeah, rainbow cookie. Rainbow cookies are great. Okay. Right. So you've got, yeah, the raspberry cheesecake was the one I don't like, and the white, I don't like the macadamia ones. So, you got double choc chip, rainbow candy, chocolate chip, white chocolate macadamia nut. I'm not a fan of macadamias. And raspberry cheesecake. So this is this is the rainbow cookie. I don't like this one. Or this one. Really don't like this one. But yeah, rainbow cookie. That's what I always go for. Best cookie. It's essentially, yeah, an M&M cookie. Essentially, yes. Cycle of Death. Oh, it's a win. I think we have had them before. But I guess it's a case of whatever does well, you know, they'll continue doing. I guess it just may have not done well. Just gotta get some better cookies, that's what you gotta do. Can't have any subpar cookies out here. Right, Silver Court, we go. Joyous Court, we go. This one, we'll leave. Circle of Death. Like, what's the one that I'm looking for right now? I'm looking for a Company Divided. So that's here, okay. I hate when I see like a blue item and it's an Adventurous Steelband low box, but I need them. Kind of sad I bought a load of these, and here I am with over a stack of them. It's insane. I still want to do that video, the 300 loot box unboxing. I think it could be an interesting video to put out. Just do an introduction thing and being like, I wanted to find out and update the wiki or something like that. Well, you checked up to check Norwegian subway stuff. Should you just buy your own and start a subway shop? Or buy a subway or make your own equivalent? Make your own subway. I mean, I think Subway has a monopoly. A little bit. Just saying. Ghostway. Couldn't say Ghostway. Some people would think you're going to kill them. You'll become a ghost. Hey, it's Shoreback, the guy that I don't want to kill. Oh, what, like having a subway building? All right, interesting. I guess that makes sense. I feel like I've known that to be a thing. Where are these guys then? They can't be in here, right? Because I haven't got the right quest. Unless it's in here. Huh. I'm so confused. Help me, ghost. Have Subway be next to you. Parkour. I found a slain ranger. Hello, Fell Beast. I did not expect to see you here today. Oh, I got a Moolet Essence of Night. Of Might, rather. But what will Hunter do? Huh? It was an unfortunate few. In the Circle of Death. Very fitting. You had to go find yourselves some, go find some rangers that have gone missing. Too many legendary weapons. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I can exchange this for Ember. Embers, where are you at? Thank you. 2006. I started at 900. I've had like, what, 17 at least? Well, no, I guess actually some were like 200. But like 1,700 embers in a day. Damn. I really need to sneeze. How much gold do I have? 200 and something? 267. I was like 180 the other day. Like 2 days ago. And I've gone at least, I think, 60 today. Isn't Canoth in the Shadow Roost? Yeah.
Nestled in a cleft upon the slopes of Agathras lies
Okay.
the Shadow Roost.
I'm not particularly too interested in the instance right now, but
the terrible winged brood mother of the fell beasts of Mordor, whose countless children come.
Just click out and click back in. Where am I? Morgul. In the context of where I was in relation, this is Morgul. Or Shadowed Roost, depending on where you are in the stream. We've been here before because we had to go get that stuff. We had to go unlock it. Far right side on top, yeah. All the way over here. I can find these ranges. Okay. Circle of Despair I don't need. Company Divided I do need. But I also need some other quests. Where are my other quests, people? Ah, there's a quest thingy here, right? Found him.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Okay. This kind of feels weird, not gonna lie. They're even stained arrows, it just feels wrong. Just wait till you get to Lake Town. Lake Town's even better. I actually do really like Lake Town. I feel like it may sound like a joke coming from me, but... So I'm missing one quest. Unless a waxing moon is the final quest. Huh. Lake Town is pretty good, though. Just do the murder mystery quest. It's kind of fun. So we do this quest. But your favorite place filled with dead sitting... Oh, what? So it's basically Ghost plus Minas Tirith, and that's why it's your favorite, right? Is that it? Okay. I wonder if we have to complete the main quest to get this final thing then. Because this should be it, right? So, Quest of Minas Morgul. We have to literally complete this last quest. And then we're done with this. So... That's right. One more quest and we're done. Then we leave Minas Morgul. Then we continue the rest of the stuff. Hey, Faramir. Yeah, beyond all light. Destroy dread wards. I get to destroy these things. Nice. That's fun. I'm so happy. I'm not happy, however, that I'm still disarmed. I think disarming is a wound. Why would I want to leave? To go unlock killing the 9. Maybe try our luck at killing them. And you know, we don't want to spoil all the content for you. I'd say it's a pretty cool area. Even cooler now that I can skip off. It's great. I love it. Oh, you have another quest for me as well. What's your other quest?
Will you hear my plight?
Find the entrance to the racking hall. Are you... Nope. Just trying to think of a joke. Couldn't. Isn't it just here, the racking hall? Yeah. Yeah. Skip the place. Why did it not have it? Because I didn't know it existed. I found out this existed today when I unlocked the first level. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. This is all new to me. Nope. I think I went in that first area and assumed it was a raid or something. And then never did it. And also the enemies didn't spawn because it was really bugged. Because of issues with it. That's a lot of things as well. Like sometimes the issues, like there's issues with the game that then mean I don't do something straight away. And then because it broke the first time, I don't do it ever again. And then I don't know it exists. I literally get to slap an enemy for a quest. I love it. I am doing far more quests than I need to do, but I'm now technically done. And just have to help Faramir, but hey, we may as well complete some extra quests while we're here. Otherwise, I will never come back to this location, and yeah. And there were some quests that we just haven't got done for no reason. I just think it makes sense to me to do them all while I'm here so I don't forget, basically. Oh, hi. You're scary. Cool. Only gonna 100% the game is fair. I don't think I can still. Maybe quest-wise, yes. But, only 20 minutes left. No, I said till 5:30 my time. I said till 5, and then you said, what? That's in like half an hour. And then I said, well, no, then 6 your time. And then you said 5:30. So I said, yeah, sure, 6, 6:30. So you got an hour left. An hour and 30, 20. I also just got a, wow, I'm actually getting item drops. And I also get a Tome of Experienced Vigor, which does not scale with you. But I'm actually getting armor, like weapons and stuff. That's weird. Like, interesting, but weird. Let's have a look at this stuff real quick. Yeah. No. Might Vitality. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as what we have, but I wonder if there's any, like... No. This wouldn't be better for you. Okay, so none of that was useful. But it's worth. Those are now official terms for time zones. I hope we all realize this. So I gotta burn some mushrooms. You know how you do. Just on a Friday night. I think it's, unless I say any differently, it's easy to assume that I'm talking about my time. Just saying. Zog zone, banana zone, ghost zone. I feel like most people would say GMT wrong, or would it pronounce the pronunciation of it wrong? No. I'm not being attacked by you. That is not happening. Get out of my face. No. Not happening. It's not happening. I'm not fighting you. I will jump off this cliff. Thank you, Faramir, for being so useful. I feel like people would say it wrong because the G, right? Unless I'm saying it wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I mean, yeah, but that just proves how more likely I am to do it. If you were like, yeah, you'd never do that, you're too much of a coward, then you just continue. But if have a track record of actually doing it, you know? Yeah, I just feel like people would pronounce it incorrectly. Yeah. People would pronounce it incorrectly. How would you break that up into how you would you say it Greenwich or Greenwich? It's two different pronunciations. Great. Greenwich. Should we see what this video says from 2020? Oh.
Looking at how to pronounce the name of this borough in London, England. It is also the name of a town in Connecticut, USA. How do you go about pronouncing it? It may look like it should be pronounced Greenwich, but it's not at all how it is to be said.
It's not said Greenwich.
How do you go about saying it?
Called out.
Greenwich. Greenwich, UK. Greenwich, Connecticut. Here.
Get called out. Yeah. I've heard people say Greenwich though. Greenwich mean time. feel like I've even pronounced... I've said it in my head like that. Versailles? The Treaty of Versailles? Is that not it? Versailles? The Treaty of Versailles. Nice. It is the Treaty of Versailles, right? Yeah, cool. An emotional one. That's what I'm in. This is our final Minas Morgul quest. You have London? I have a London as well.
Disturbed only by dust.
That's where that you know, that's where that chicken comes from, right? Damn it, beat me to it. Gosh darn it. Were you saying that to me, saying an emotional one? With what state I'm in? This is quite a nice place, all in all. You know? I'd love to have a place that looked like this. I feel like if I lived somewhere with this taller ceiling, I'd probably, like, panic weirdly, but... having this as a place that I could, in theory, be. We need a way... We need a yeah, exactly. A really nice round table and everything. We need a quest line where we take back Minas Morgul. Very English. Very. I feel like you get tired, though. Pretty quick. But yeah, like, just imagine taking it back from all the evil enemies. And then you get to do this. Because I have to be up there, you know. I feel like, though, if you lived somewhere there, right? Yeah, you get used to it. Repeating textures. How dare they? I did jump off preemptively. I saw look, and then I saw council table. There's a curious glimmer. Yeah, why don't you guys do something, huh? It's an echo of Galadriel. Isn't it Galadriel? I'm trying to pronounce. How do I pronounce it like completely wrong? Is she wearing armor? Sort of, yeah. It's like some sort of mail armor. Not chainmail, but like elf mail. It's probably mithril. It's not. I don't think so. I was gonna joke saying she's wearing an elf male, a male elf, but you know, it's a very fancy chair. It's very nice of them to have all put in their chairs as well. Well, almost. At least this one. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. I love that scene. I love this scene where she says that. What is it? What's up? Spoilers! Oh my god. What just happened? So spoilery. I actually didn't know that was a thing, not gonna lie. Her head feels far too small for this body now. Or is that just me? Feels like they made the character model and then just literally swapped the heads and now it feels too small. Is it just me? Possibly. Anyway. Yeah. I think the shoulders are maybe a bit too broad. The science. Kinda. Alright. And we are, I think, done. But I wonder if beforehand it's still the same. Oh hey, we got celebrated in the White Company. Awesome. I get 30 sigils of Imlad Ithil for that. And I also got 5 Lotro points. 5 Lotro points. And then we should have, at the end of this, completed this area.
Now then.
Finally. And now we can do something in the shadows, which is the 8 quests that we have to do for the other thing. Ay, ay, ay.
Upon the battlefield, we shall soon
So Gate Warden's Keep. Then out here. And then we're done. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. It'd be really nice to have a quest where we actually come back here and, like, take back control and what have you. Right. Report to Estelad Lan is, I think, the final quest for this area, Miss Kugel. Because, I mean, it's no longer in, like, technically enemy territory, right? What happens to, like, Mordor after Sauron's gone? Like, what actually happens? Does it just get, like, taken over? Aragorn's like, yeah, mine now, please. I like this tower.
Be quick. Tell me everything.
Now that should complete that quest. And then we can continue. So we should have... Scouting Miss Morgul. Apparently I'm missing one thing. So that's really useful. But we now need to just do 8 quests and we've unlocked the Weeklies, I think.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Because there was supposed to be a
Let us hope
a
you
sequel
bring glad tidings,
that Tolkien
friend.
was writing.
Now then.
That was like after everybody from the original story would have like left and like died or whatever. There was one person left that like was alive at the time, kind of thing. Like there wasn't like many pages, and he gave up. But I wonder if that would have been had any relevance to that. Oh wow, that was one easy quest. Nice. I think he decided against it because he didn't want to milk it, basically, was my understanding. He's like, I left it at a good spot. We'll leave it there. And then one book gets turned into 3 movies. You know. It's alright. Wait, what? Find the source of the screaming. Oh, it's there. I saw a video on it. I can't remember exactly where it was from, but it was quite interesting. I think it was like Aragorn's son or grandson
Let us hope
was
you
in
bring
charge.
glad tidings, friend.
Obviously,
Now
Aragorn lived
then.
for a decently long while. It's Mithrandir. Who's here? Mithrandir. Cast a stone. Why do we have to cast a stone? We've just done this before. Well, I'll take it. You know, some easy quests, but...
For how long had this pass been concealed by the sorcery of the Nazgul?
You know, I get a
Of
nice
this place I have heard
ring,
no tale from the
earring.
Lord and Lady of Lorien.
I don't know if that would...
nor
Actually, that
from
might be
the
a nice
Gondor.
earring for you, potentially.
But I dread what evils might lie hidden there, undisturbed by
It's
the
got stats
fall
you'd
of
want.
the enemy.
It just depends on if you use a better. If not, deconstruct it. I like how he's talking about how it's like all so foggy and never seen and stuff like that. But we've already just been through it. Shield your eyes. Yes, stream. Thank you for the warning. You know, he's like, hey, shield your eyes. Done. What do I think happened to Arwen when Aragorn died? Not sure. Don't know if that's ever written about. In year 121 of the Fourth Age, after Aragorn's death, Arwen died of a broken heart at Seren Amroth in Lorien, and was buried there 1 year after the death of Aragorn, to whom she had been wedded for 122 years. She was 2,901. So there we go. According to the Lord of the Rings wiki. Yeah, Eldarion and several unnamed daughters sometime in the Third Age. I think Eldarion, or however it's pronounced, was who was in the thing. Oh, when is Padme confirmed? Huh. Now that you mention it. Arwen had a lightsaber there. Achy breaky heart. I think Lindrel will die of an achy breaky heart. Personally. I hope this is gone when we come back into like the regular non-instant area. That'd be useful. Lindrel cries every time I leave a fellowship, you know, so I'm just saying. These are some good quests to do, actually. But you have to do the Morgul stuff, right? So that's the thing, guys. Right? You have to do the Minas Morgul quests. All of them to unlock this area. But it does get you what look to be some relatively nice upgrades. God, these extra commands I give you. Everybody's talking about how Ghost is cool, but nobody says I'm cool. You know? I'm glad none of you are lying though, so it's fine. You know we don't tolerate lying over here, Ghost. Doesn't work. I see how it is. I hate when you kill the enemies. Like, at least with Hunter, you have a bit of time, but... Too busy killing these enemies too quick. It's a problem. I wish I was cool. Because then I wouldn't be so boiling at the moment. That's all I want in my life. To be a bit colder. Does burning bones particularly work? I don't really... Is that... I understand maybe burning the flesh. Or something, but... How can we both die of achy breaky hearts? Does that work? It has to be like Romeo and Juliet kind of situation. Right? So, you think the other one's dead, and that makes you die of a broken heart, and then the other one comes back, and then sees the original one's dead, and then dies of an achy breaky heart then. I just don't necessarily understand the purpose. If they're like possessed bones, is it really gonna do much? I don't know. Like, again, the flesh I kind of maybe get, you know? It just... a bit weird. You're burning. But it's good, because we've got these 4 quests. As soon as these 4 quests are done, I hiccup, and the day is done. Come on. Let me burn. Let me burn the undead. Let me do it. Cool. So let's get this chest. Yeah, like this guy, I can get. I understand. I get it. Other guys, maybe less so. So these ancient tombs were kind of acting up on me. Maybe. I think, personally, we're possibly looking a bit too much into it. And that's coming from the person who brought it up. Oh, did we want to see if it actually burnt? And we burnt a bloated one out earlier, so maybe. I mean, fair play. I just overthink in my nature. How I do things. I'd rather overthink than underthink. Hmm? I feel like I overthink problems to try and find the easiest solution. You know, I saw this joke, or like this, it was on like Programmers Humor Reddit or whatever. about, it's like, you know, you could spend 10 minutes doing a job, or you could spend the next 10 hours automating that job if you want. And clearly that's a superior option. And that's the sort of person I am. And it's a really bad thing to do. Don't do that. I'm going to automate a B-warning intro. That's totally what I'm going to do. Imagine if that was possible. Insane. Press a button and the B-warning does his intro. Done. Don't say something like that. Don't use those words together. No. I read the first bit before the comma and I've already given up. Nope, not even continuing. Never. Nuh-uh. Nope. I'm gonna kill the Master of Fane, because why not? Nope. I'm just not looking at chat for a minute. You got anything useful? Sorry, I'm not reading it. Blame Ghost. The worst thing is I can see when chat moves. I too wear glasses. It's a problem. Not just my glasses, but yeah. I want to wear contacts, but as I think proved, I cannot get over the whole touching eye, close to eye thing. Don't like it. Not a fan. Hey, I got 500 embers and a will vitality thingy. Me no likey. The very concept of this. True, but don't you have to take them out at night and put them in the little fluid? Right. No. Because you can have dailies, right? Which you put on Veils of Sorcery. I love this. I love it. Yeah. Veils of Sorcery. Sorry, my brain confused. You have dailies which you just chuck out on the day. Weeklies and monthlies. I thought that wasn't supposed to be a thing. Still, just the idea of putting them in one time freaks me out. Yeah. I'm fine with my glasses. Though to be fair, it's been a bit of a pain with masks and stuff, but I've been able to deal with it. And as of today, well yesterday, the 19th, is no longer the legal requirement to wear a mask in a building. However, it is up to the business's discretion. I still have to wear mine at work, but customers do not, which I find a little bit weird. But yeah. A banana has turned up online. Oh yeah, to be fair, the whole like bogging thing is what entirely made me want to get contacts. I've never been particularly too interested in contacts beforehand, but yeah. The worst thing is because, so when I have to clean dishes and glasses, like drinks glasses, at work, when I do that, I actually have to, specifically the glasses bit, I have to just not wear my glasses or take them off because I cannot see. It's actually just so much easier for me to not wear them. Because at least, even if my vision is foggy, or like not foggy, but even if my vision is like blurry by not wearing my glasses, at least I know the building I'm in, right? And I can vaguely see if there's anything in the way. Whereas otherwise, if they're all fogged up, there could just be something in the way that I'm not fully aware of. You know? And I just prefer not to have that. Oh, look at that. I can get the steed of the Minas Ithil hero. Should we see what it looks like? Minas Ithil hero. That's really kind of boring. Not gonna lie. To be fair, for the longest time, I was actually, my vision was perfectly fine, and then just one year it just tanked. Which kind of sucks. I think I was like 16 when I had to get glasses. 16, 17. Yeah. Long stream? Yeah. You know, Ghost was a little upset, you know, at the idea. Well, to be fair, I pushed myself to do a longer stream anyway for the getting these weeklies unlocked. Which we now have unlocked. Which is pretty cool. We're going to go for about an hour more, so we hit the 12-hour mark, which is double what we normally would do for a stream like tonight. I used to be really good with it. Yeah, I'd be able to, like, rewrite it. Because, like, so when you do the eye test, there's actually at, like, the... So they do the, like, what, 3 or 4, right? Lines. And, like, I think the 5th and the 6th or whatever, after a certain point, you're not supposed to be able to read it. Like, if you can read it, fine, but you're not, like, expected to read it. And I was able to read the entire thing. Like, all the way through. And, yeah, then one day I was just like struggled with all of it. And I was like, well, obviously I can read like the first 3, but I think 4 was where I struggled.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
The rest is not me. What are you on about? Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're chatting. All Ghost's fault. Alright. So we should now have this dude.
Now then.
And then we have this dude and this dude. Right. Okay, I won't go 6 extra hours then. That's fine.
Terry. Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Okay. So we actually have
Faith alone
some repeatables now. Cool. So dailies and weeklies for virtue experience. This is what I thought that was the cloak I liked. I'm not doing 6 more hours now. If I do 6 more hours, then it'll be like, what, 11 a.m. and then I've got to leave by like 2, and then I will have had no sleep. The reclamation begins. Wait, what? Monday I'm working. Or Monday I had the day off. Wednesday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So today.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Working.
Faith alone will not stop
cool.
the enemy.
I should go to sleep? Yeah.
Now then.
It's an easy night. So Veils of Sorcery. Alright, I think this is this one. No, the Reclamation. So those ones. Harrowing of Morgul.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Shadow Roost. abandoning eggs. Houses of lamentation, dark rituals, and the reserves, and then lost relics.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Restoring the Morgul Duin.
Now then.
It's fine. So in theory, let's go do harrowing. So I should be able to just do these normally. So harrowing of Morgul. I've already done tier 1, but we're fine.
In an attempt to repel the forces of Ugrokor and the rangers of Apulian, Guthmorg's forces have fortified the outermost range of Minas Morgul.
And then we should get Veils of Sorcery to complete scaling instances. So this sounds like a good... So harrowing once in solo tier 1. Shadow Roost tier 1 solo. Filthwell solo tier 1. And then harrowing duo tier 1. So this is harrowing of Morgul, yes. So in this one, we'll also pick up some supplies, right? And there's another quest we've also got to do. So we've already killed 10 enemies, which is perfect. We then need to destroy Orcish weapons and then also collect supplies. So it's not just a case of running through now. It is also a little bit of like, hey, pay attention. Wait, what? This is the one you need to get Sauron? No, Remachant is the one you need to do. Sauron. Or to get the Sauron helmet. No. Remachant, the 12-man, 130 raid. Ah, here's the Orcish weapons. Nope. Ramachant's the one with Shelob. So yeah. Little bit different. Shelob with her 117 million morale. It's not unfair. It's just the way it is. But yeah, my plan is this one. Wait, where was it? This one? We get 500 embers from. We get 6,000 reputation, which we can stockpile for stockpile for next time, for like Tarvelard, right? We get 500 embers, and we get an Ithalan shard alongside 2,000 Veteran experience. So essentially a level. And we can do this weekly. So we can get like 8,000 Veteran experience per week extra. Just from these quests. So we don't even have to worry about deeds necessarily. We can just fully focus on these and we'll slowly level up. So that's like 4 levels a week. Which isn't great. Obviously, do deeds if we've got them. But like, I don't think there's enough for deeds to get to max as is. So I'll probably do this, and then instead for the virtual experience, I'll chuck on Tarvelard, or Feyrand, rather. And then this would be a nice way for Feyrand, or Tarvelard, confusing all my characters, to get his virtual experience up closer to the time as well. Now, if I could stockpile virtual experience a bit better, if it's stacked and everything, I'd probably do that for Tarvelard. Or Feyrand, actually. Probably not this character now. I don't necessarily think so, because there isn't a 115 Valor. I think they would probably wait till like 150 to get like maybe a 135 or 140 Valor. Or a 130 Valor, actually. Probably at 150 is the level. Yeah. I mean, 120. There's like 105, 120. Tends to go 2 level caps in between, I think. To be fair, I do wonder though if it's possible. 140 gear, depending on the increase in, you know, stats and stuff. If we could see less people needed for a Remichan thing. Yeah, Morgul being safe would be cool. But I think you're probably not too fussed about just getting the... I feel like you're less fussed about getting it for the stats and more for the cosmetic, as I said. So if you were to just get it at 140, it probably wouldn't matter too much to you. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And again, the hope is that maybe there would be a cosmetic version. I'll message Cordovan and ask him. I'm sure he would totally know what the cosmetic team is doing. Let's do our final boss. Fortunately, we've got no ghost on. Sucks to be me. I've already got that. Cool, let's get out of here. You are help. You're very helpful. The cool thing is, for that weekly, I don't even need to be on level. I could do it at 121 if I wanted to.
Let us not tarry.
Will you hear my plight?
Or 121 technically.
Nestled in a cleft upon the slopes of Agathras lies Garth Dairovol, the Shadow Roost. It is said to be home to
Okay, so I've just got to destroy 8 eggs.
Countless children become favored mounts of the night.
That's what I got to do. Apparently you should do this at like 122, but just for the weeklies. But I'm gonna do it at 130 because I might get some stuff. Damn, better get that 30k by the end of the week. That's what I think. Gives you a decent amount of time. That's easy, to be fair. So that just means I won't be streaming for the next week, and then Ghost can't get it. That's the plan. I'm gonna stream while Ghost isn't awake, so in the morning at some point.
Away from me!
True. That is true. Keeper of Trees, which suits a Bjorning. Wait, what? There's a Keeper of Trees? There's a title. Complete the Seed of Rot. Nice. I think that's a good Bjorning title. I mean, I can stop you if I really wanted to take it to the extreme. You know? I have my ways. Well, I mean, I could take the less weird, harsh approach. Just ban your account. And it can't go up. I'll time you out for like a week. That's what we do.
The eggs have begun to hatch. Quickly, toss the egg into the cavern below.
Probably not. I'm not that fussed about you hitting 30k. I'm more fussed that nobody else has. Solid.
The eggs have begun to hatch.
Celebrate by ending stream early. Nah.
The eggs have begun to hatch. Quickly, toss the egg into the
Just
cavern
redeem.
below.
Yeah, redeem that you can get. Oh wait, I messed up. Like, I would like to be timed out, please. Oh yeah, it's only 3 for this. That's cool. Do you know how nothing for that is actually plugged in right now? Legit. None of it. For your own privacy's sake, I will not do it then. I understand how privacy on the internet could be a very hot topic for people. I like how I get trinkets from these things. I actually don't. As I said, my webcam is not plugged in. Because I needed the USB ports. I'm missing one, and it's annoying me. I'm actually using the ports right now, just. Not even gonna lie. I just can't. Okay, let's get harrowing. Not harrowing. Oh, what's my brain saying? I don't know. Right, let's go find this extra egg. See, one day, guys, we'll just show up and it'll be there. And then that'll be the stream that you don't show up for. You're gonna be like, hey, I won't be able to come to stream today because I'm busy somewhere else. And I'll be like, yes, this would be my perfect opportunity. Where am I missing my egg? My egg. Where's my egg gone? Huh? Huh? Guys, where's my egg? I don't know where it is. Is it like right at the beginning? Your achy breaky heart? Damn. Oh, it's literally at the beginning. Of course it is. That's a really abandoned egg. The rest I get. These two, I don't get those. Well, we're done. And then what else do we have to do? Filth well. Ghost loves the filth well. It's your favorite one, right? I'm gonna do it at like 120 though. Oh wait, what? Houses of Lamentation. So how? At 122. Yeah.
None come unbidden to the houses of lamentation.
This one you're alright with, I think. The other one I have a feeling you don't particularly like.
Uninvited,
Something about it, you know.
uninitiated. I have not forgotten the rights of old master. For more lords shall soon
This one I actually have to do stuff now. It's kind of sad.
There is flesh to be cleansed, and there are minds to be broken. And all
Oh, I like this.
shall be left naked
Start, go all the way to the first boss,
before
pick things and kill mobs around it, kill the first boss, open chest, take the stairway up to the last item and get 3 quests completed. You have to go to the second boss, finish instance. As soon as 3 quests are complete, leave instance and turn quest down. Okay, cool. Yeah, the one we did with the, like, pentacles and stuff, right? You're gonna have a bad time soon? Why? Why? Oh, right. And you've been awake all night? Is that right? And it's Jam Jam's fault? I think Jam Jam should go to sleep and pretend that he's never been awake all night as well. I have like half an hour and then hopefully I can get all these instances done and then we'll go. But just like you finding out that I have to go to work, now I have to, you know, finish off the stream as quickly as possible. You know, Ghost has to go to sleep. Pretend you've been asleep all night. Be like, oh, it was a really nice sleep. I was really nice dream. Except say that in Norwegian. Apparently, I am referred to in the Ghost household as Jam Jam. So, yeah. It was asked if Jam Jam was streaming. It's nice I don't have to fully do this instance. Oh no, what have I done? It is I. Jam Jam. Why just have this random statue here? Except for possessing it, I guess, but like, I don't know, it just feels so weird. Okay, so it says here, start this one, go to the first boss, pick things and kill mobs around it, kill the first boss, open chest. Then take the stairway up for the last item and get 3 quests completed. I have personally not really gone snooping around rich people's houses. I've been in a mansion. Was there a mansion? Some kind of like very posh house. I was there for a I don't really know how to describe it. It was kind of a concert type thing. Sort of. Not like a gig, I think, but I was there. I was basically, you know how you get those people that are in like suits with the like silver platters with like little drinks and like cheeses and stuff like that? I was essentially that. But it was doing that in exchange for... Actually, it was for charity, to be fair. But, yeah, whatever. I hated that, though. So, we were there, doing what have you, you know. As you do, you know, someone wants a drink, they still go, oh, can I grab a drink? And I'm like, oh yeah, here you go. Awesome. You know, as you do in that situation, as expected. And then, so yeah, that happened. And then, where's this other quest? Give me a sec. Okay. And then the guy that was basically in charge of us was like, okay, so I kept going up to people and I was like, hey, do you want anything else? As I'm supposed to. And they were like, nah, we good. But obviously a lot more posher than that. And then everybody else was like, nah, we good. I'll give you a shout if I want you, though. Keep an eye. I was like, okay, got you. If you want me, shout me. I'll be with you. Cool story. Then, so we go over, stand in the corner, as you do. I was basically the servant, yes. And then, yeah, essentially, we did that, and then the guy kept coming over that was in charge of us and was like, hey, you need to go over there and check him. Go do that. And I was like, dude, I've literally been over to them like 10 times. They don't want anything. I know better than you at the minute, because they don't want anything.
Seek to complete some dark ritual of necromancy.
It's terrible.
It must be
I hate people like that. I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. Chill. So apparently I'm supposed to kill 10 enemies for this, but I only should need to kill 6, really. But yeah, I was like, oh, well, like, you know, silver platter on my hand, single-handed, drinks, walking past. Would you like a drink? You want a drink? Huh? You're gonna make your own subway. That's what you can say to your fiance. Just be like, I was up and I've been thinking of a really good business opportunity. We can make our own subway. What do you think? I think I'm done in this area. I think I'm going to do the rest of these tomorrow. Tomorrow, as in in 3 hours.
Evil spoils these grounds.
Yeah. And then filth. Filth. Yeah. Wait. Filth. 122. I just need to finish it.
At the source of the Morgul Tween lies the Eiffel Gual. It is the prison of Raunir, the River Maiden, who seeks
so how many am I
freedom
on?
as she beckons
8 out of
ever
10?
further into this
So if I
watery chamber.
add pure water... It's Ghost's favorite instance, by the way. Just saying. Ghost knows it to be true. So I have 20 minutes to get this 2 quests done, and then ideally we want to finish up the other instance, the tier 2 or duo tier 1. It's actually not so bad on solo because you don't get damaged by the ground. Pure spite. that what? Let's try and get some lost relics. Huh. Okay, no. We don't want stuff for this. We don't want a thing looking like this. Sorry. Terrible. Terrible. Do I need to add water to something? To the source of the... What do we... I don't know what this is. Do I have a thing in my inventory or something that I can use? No. Well, I did software development. Yeah. Beat you there. I was wanting to get into like CAD stuff. I did a little bit of it years back, but never really properly got into it.
We approach the gatekeeper's chamber.
Okay, can I go back through the other way? Is the question.
The gatekeeper Bochneth.
I actually keep trying to do 3D modeling stuff for work.
This defeat is the only path to
My idea is I wanted to take 3D print an area, basically the layout of a floor, 3D print it, and put it on one of those cake rotating stands as a display. That was my idea. Nice, fair. Fair play. I wish I could still filter out nodes. It's one thing I would love. Okay. I need to do the full instance anyway. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right bit. Okay. I'm sure there's more than the required. Oh, you can tell it's bad. The sun's coming out. Nearly. Yeah. Good idea. So it's good not everybody feels like that way. Because otherwise nothing would get built. We're like, I'm not being responsible for that. What are you chatting? What if that breaks? Okay, let's try this. Our favorite thing, Ghost, if you remember. I wonder if there's a way you can one-shot this. Okay, and Damn it. Why'd you have to do that at 20,000 health? I hate you so much. Grr. Die. Cool. One thing I found funny is when I went to go do further education and stuff, I had the choice between basically the higher area of where I already was going to school and this other place that I ultimately ended up going. I went for an interview with the place where I was already going, the school I was already going to. So I already knew the teacher and stuff. And even she was like, you're better off just, like, honestly, she wasn't saying this in a horrible way, but she was like, honestly, you're probably better off going to the other place. And I was like, damn. You really have a lot of faith in this area, don't you? Damn. So much faith. Right, how many more of these do I need to do? 2 more? Okay.
More trials towards my freedom.
And hopefully there's one in there. If not, I'm going to be running around looking for one for ages, and I'm going to hate it. Yeah, it was more because I hadn't done the previous stuff in the school. So they're like, right, you're better off doing it there because... She's like, I know you know what this stuff is, but at the school, it was assumed that you'd already done it previously. Like, using their curriculum. So, like, ultimately, it's probably better for you to not come here. Which I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I kind of also wish I did. Because I live literally right next to the school. Whereas I had to, like, travel an hour to go to where I ultimately went. It's like, really? Is it worth it, though? But I knew more people going to the other place. So it worked out in the end. I really hope I find this other area. Found it. Now I just need to kill the other thing. Okay. I don't like doing this weekly, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Or daily. These are dailies, right? So I get more rep, more things. Am I planning? I mean, I already went and did my, well, like, extended diploma or whatever it's called. I actually don't know technically the qualification I have. I've already got a qualification in software development, so. So yeah. It's funny because I've had people, one of the people that recently left were like, why, it's like, you have a software, you have like a qualification in software development. Why'd you work here? I'm like, chill. I just wanna, if I could just work from home, that'd be great. Just code and then stream. Stream while coding. Stream my code. Be great.
Any attempt to save me and cleanse this body will be for naught. You have been born.
I'm gonna go over here because she doesn't get rid of this place. She gets rid of this area. It's weird. I don't like it.
Fate surrounds you. Your maiden is dead. See her.
I'm seeing hallucinations. I always look away the moment it happens. It confuses me. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Don't you agree, everybody? Hello, we are coding. Please enjoy. Yeah. I do love the idea of a few, like, little useful things that we can make. Like the idea of I haven't made an Android app in a while, but the idea of like if I can make an app for myself even that just reminds me when I have my crafting stuff sorted. Like if it was like, hey, you made a tailor thing, that like your cooldown on that expires now. Like simple stuff like that. Or like your weekly expires now. Reminder. I could literally just do that as a reminder, but you know.
Will you help bear my burden?
Right, complete that. I got an Ithalan shard. Nice. 500 embers. So we are now on 3,750. So I could actually get a upgrade to my shoulder pads if I wanted to. But we are currently halfway towards getting whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember its name. The gauntlets. 3,000 virtue experience, and we have now got honesty up to 45. Bearing in mind that this was at 30 or so the other day. I've gone up by 100 physical mastery, which is a little bit. And then we should be at 4,000 if I do harrowing, duo. Cool. What did the domestic abuser say to his friend? Say when it's us friends what he thought about his new girlfriend. I did. Down. Damn, Ghost. Damn. Why you do this?
Might be turned to your advantage. Gumlord has tasked you with igniting a war between you and
Why you still awake, Ghost? Huh? Huh? Almost midnight in banana zone time. Because you're not dead yet. Yeah. 12:22. I thought it was. I thought it was like 11:22. You get what I mean? I thought 6 was. Just say you got up early. That's all you gotta say. You got up early and I was still streaming. That's all you gotta do. Though once we get this instance done, we are going to be finishing the stream. You're going to get judged. It's fine. I have the easy way out of this. Nobody can judge me. There is nobody to judge me. Great. What, because I finished the stream? You can look at the VOD. Like, see, he just stopped. He started stream at this time. He streamed for 12 hours. See? Where we find out he's been watching on his own account. Okay. Secretly watching you send all these messages. He knows that you're awake. Not that you know. Dun dun dun. Oh, I got some. Why do I only get good stuff when you're not around? Or is it maybe because I get two things because it's shared almost? Like we get one thing each. Anyway, like there's like, what if there's like, you know, 2 things to give out, and then because it's only me, I get both of them. But anyway, we got some not great chest plate, but it looks like Valar stuff. It does actually just look like, yeah, it is just Valar stuff. Okay. And Morgul Reclaimer's Shivering Hawk, which is kind of alright. The outgoing healing modifier is kind of weird, but maybe we'll get some Ithil Galad crafting components. Nah, Ghost will get judged more. For that, I think. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Cool. Oh, he's still alive. Cool. Hey, it's pretty much going to be on 5:30 for me. It's pretty much perfect. Well. Damn. I see how it is. Yeah, it's pretty much on the dot. So yeah. Oh, can I kill it before this is a thing? Way, 500 more embers of enchantment. The issue started again. What issue? What issue? All right. So yeah, we just got 2,000 more virtue experience, which means we're now at 46 on honesty. We got a heritage rune thingy. We got an adamant ring, which we will deconstruct. Imagine if you get embers out of this, it'd be insane. Then we've also got, yeah, so we got 3,000, so 3 times 2,000, so 6,000 Minas Ithil, pristine Minas Ithil thingies, which are here, which are luckily just straight bound, which is nice. Another Ithilan shard, which puts us up to how many now? 7. Nice. Which is good. Marks, medallions, 500 more embers of enchantment, putting us to 4,250, which is awesome. And then we got 50 or 70 sigils of Imlad Ithil. I think tomorrow we could try and do well, maybe tomorrow we can try and do some Nazgul. So all quest dailies reset at 3 AM server time, so that's in about 2.5 hours. All weeklies reset on Thursday at 3 AM, so that means that obviously today's Tuesday, Wednesday, so like 2 days basically, and then they're back, which is great. So that means I can get another 1,500 at least, and I ideally like to get Nazgul's done before that so I can do that again. And then I can do this one, this one, and maybe we can get copper coins unlocked before then as well. And then obviously all my missions. That's 5 days, 22 hours. That's Sunday though. But yeah, be good. Finish Mordor? We're not going to finish Mordor. We're just going to do...
Let us help you bring glad tidings, friend.
Whatever it's called. What's it called? Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Nazgul's. And then from Nazgul's we go... Meant tomorrow? Nah, I don't think, because I'm working. I'll come back and then we'll do like Nazgul's, I think. I don't need to finish Mordor, turns out. I just guess I need to just get to a certain threshold on it. I actually have 909 of these. Bearing in mind, the cap is 999? So I'm 90 away. Yeah, besieged. I don't think I need to finish it, do I? No, I've done all the quests for it. The 50. That's why I unlocked all these. So. Oh, like original Mordor. Maybe. I mean, the Nazgul won't take too long, I don't think. We then need to do, like, Limlock stuff. Potentially. Yeah, Protectors of Wildland, that's 300 more embers. Gundabad, obviously, would be nice. Trying to sort that out. Missions. And then, yeah. Because then you get War Marks, Motes of Enchantment, Scrolls of Empowerment, Starlit Crystals, Copper Coins of Gundabad, and then 500 embers. Gunda good. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I understand. Heroes of the 4th Age kind of just sounds a little bit too full of yourself. Because you can retroactively be like, they were heroes of the 3rd Age, but if you were saying heroes of the 4th Age, how do you know, right? How do you know that you're heroes of the 4th Age? Because you've not done anything yet. Why won't I laugh? Because it's not really a joke. You're just changing the word bad to good. Alright, anyway. I'm going to go. See you guys later. Thank you all for coming along. And hopefully we'll stream tonight, technically, but Tuesday night. You know what I mean. Alright. See you later. Bye-bye.